website at ha.com. Has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past, and John to my right has those bids. Every item will open at the current bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Brandon. Hello, Brandon, who is to my left. The bid will come in from Heritage Live at for the strength of closed and it's moved on to the next lot. So when I do accept a last minute bid, this is not a reopening of the lot. These last minute bid arrivals do happen every so often during the sale, and I thank you in advance for your patience and your understanding when this does occur. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone, and my phone agents are right here in front of me in the auction room. There is a buyer's premium of 20% that is applied to the hammer price of all lot. It's 25. It's 25%, excuse me, that will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. I'm going to explain cut bidding. This is a tool for you to use during the sale. I encourage you to use it to really stretch out your bids. Everyone is allowed to cut bid the normal increment one time per lot. So for example, if we're bidding by $100, you can cut bid by 50. This is used to really stretch out your bid for the items you want most. I'll remind you when this might be a good time to use it. More of this is described in item number 12 in our terms and conditions. If I call a proxy bid or a prior bid, all this is a tie bid. We'll take the bid that we had first, and I'll invite the active bidder to break that tie with the next increment. A lot of times, this is a great time to use that cut bid that I just talked about. If a lot is still available, I'll let you know about that, and you can get those in our post-auction buys. That is not likely to happen today. So again, I encourage you to bid during the sale to ensure you get the item you want during the auction and you don't miss it. If there are any additional catalog or comments that need mentioning, I will mention those on that particular lot if that comes up. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Diana. That number is 214-409-3127. If you missed it, I'm going to repeat that again. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Diana. That number is 214-409-3127. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDR Rule 6740, this notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation in Austin, Texas. And before we get started, now that we've got all of that out of the way, I do want to take a moment to kind of talk about the sale that we're going to get into. Collectors who single-handedly define an entire market are exceedingly rare. And Dwight Cleveland is one of them. His practice of collecting works for their aesthetic power has created some of the most visually and diverse collection of movie posters and lobby cards ever realized. This is a rare opportunity to own pieces that have shaped film history and inspired generations of collectors and cinephiles alike. So to get started with session one with this wonderfully curated catalog from our movie poster department, we're going to start with lot one, as I'll call it. It is The Adventures of Robinson Crusoe. Here is a one sheet. John, what do we have here? 1950s bid. I need 2,000 to advance bid it at 2. It's 19 and a half on a cut increment. Heritage Live, don't be shy. Join me at 2,000. It's 19 and a half, not a bid 2, go 2 for this one sheet of The Adventures of Robinson Crusoe, considered one of the most faithful representations of the story at the time of its release. And I have 22 bid against you. Heritage Live advanced to 24. It's 22 here, not a bid at 2,400. I need 2,424. 26 bid at 28. It's 26 here, not a bid at 28. Advanced to 2,800 here. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I want you to take this home, but I need your advance at 2,800. It's 26, not a bid 28 for this lovely stone litho poster here. 28, 3,000, not a bid at 32. It's 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. It's 3,200 advance. Talk to me at 32. Heritage Live, are you with me? Because I'm here for you at 32, but I need your bid. It's 3,000, not a bid 32. Just look at this one sheet featuring by far the best image of Noble Johnson here among the known serial one sheets. It doesn't appear in most of them. I have 3,000. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 3,000. Are you sure? Heritage Live, you don't want to use that cut bid at 31. Okay, 3,000 takes it, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 2, The Adventures of Robin Hood, and other company 3 sheet here. John, where's our bid at?
10,000.
10,000 out of bid, 11,000. 11,000, 12,000 out of bid, 13,000, advanced to 13. It's 12 here and out of bid at 13,000, 13. John, you're out of money. Let's go 14,000. 13,000 here and out of bid at 14,000. I need 14,000 to advance Heritage Drive. Any other bidders at 14,000 for this remarkable other company 3 sheet? 14,000 out of bid, 15,000. 14, 15, now 16,000. 15,000 is here. Take me to 16,000. Will you give me 16? It's 15 here and out of bid, 16. Featuring artwork entirely distinct from any studio issued poster. This really beautifully captures a romantic depiction here. 18,000 out of bid, 19,000. 19,000, give me 20,000. Might as well bid 20,000. Increments go up now, 22. 20,000 here and out of bid at 22,000. 22 now, 24. 22, 24,000 out of it, 26,000, bid it at 26. It's 24 here and out of it, 26,000 there. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? Maybe you're hovering over that bid button, slide over to that cut bid, but I have 26, asking for 28. 26,000 out of it at 28,000. It's 28,000 now, 30,000. 28,000 here, talk to me at 30,000. 29 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 30,000. Will you give me 30? 30,000 here. Let's go 32. 30,000 out of it at 32,000. It's 32,000 now, 34. 32 here, not a bid at 34,000. It's 32 here, not a bid, 34,000. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? Yes, no, maybe so at 34,000, or all bids in at 32,000. It's last chance. Fair warning. 34,000. I'll keep going. I'm here all day. Let's go 36. 34,000 out of bid, 36. 34 not a bid at 36,000. I need 36,000 to advance. What are we thinking at 36? 36,000 now, 38. 36,000 out of bid at 38,000. I need 38,000 to advance. Heritage Drive. What are we thinking for this 1938 Adventures of Robin Hood? 38,000. Yes. Take me to 40,000. 38,000 here, looking for 40,000 to advance. Will you give me 40,000? 38 here. What do we think at 40,000? I don't want you to miss it. Bid 40,000. 38 here, looking for 40,000 to advance. Unless all bids are in at 38,000, it's last chance. Fair warnings, bid 40,000. Okay, 38,000 takes it to bidder number 7101. We're off to a strong start. Thank you, Heritage Drive. Lot 3, we have The Wrath of God. John, what do we have? 185 for this Cuban poster, a haunting historical drama here. 190 not a bid, 2 go 2. It's 190 here, not a bid, 200. I need 200 bid 2. 200 not a bid, 220. It's the first time offering for Heritage Auctions here. Striking minimalistic artwork, ideal for the Herzog enthusiast. At 220 not a bid, 240. 220 here, not a bid at 40, bid 40. 220 not a bid at 40. Heritage Live, these are quick bids. Don't miss it. I need 20 here. There we go. 2240 now, 60. 260 not a bid, 80. 260 here, not a bid at 80, bid 80. It's 260 not a bid, 280. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 280. 260, take me to 280 to bid, unless we're all done. I didn't think so. There we go. Now 3 bid 3. 3 not a bid at 320, advance to 320. It's 300 here, not a bid, 320. 300 not a bid at 320. Heritage Drive, I don't think we're done. Jump right back in there at 320. 300 not a bid, 320. If you must, use that cut bid at 310. It's there for you, not for me. I have 300 not a bid at 20. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 300. 320 now 40. 320 now to 40. 40 now 60. 340s here, not a bid at 60. Go 60. 340 not a bid at 60. Do I hear 60? If so, bid now 60. 340s here. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 360? It's last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 340. 350 on the cut bid, still asking for 60. Will you give me 60? 360 there, not a bid at 80. 360 not a bid at 380. Go 380. 360 not a bid, 380. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 380. Are all bids in then at 360? Fair warning to bid 380. Okay, 380 now 4. 380 not a bid, 4 go 4. 400 not a bid, 420. Heritage Drive, the time starts over when you bid, so there's no sniping lots here. 400 not a bid, 420 go 20. 400 not a bid at 20 go 20. It's 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. Are all bids in at 400? It's fair warning to bid 420. Okay, 400 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7102. Lot 4. Here's a one sheet for Adam Man versus Superman. John, what's our bid at? 1750 on a cut bid. I need 18. 18 now 19. 18, 19 now 2 bid 2. 2000 here, not a bid at 22. It's 2000, not a bid, 2200. I need 2200 to advance. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 22? It should be there. Yes, go 22 for this one of the greatest greatest serials ever, an original release one sheet for chapter 5 of the serial Adam Man Trick Superman. And I have 2021 on the cut bid, 22 bid it at 24. 22 here, not a bid, 24 there. It's 2,400 to advance. Heritage I bid it at 24. 22 is here. What are we thinking at 24? Just because you use that cut bid, it doesn't mean you're done bidding. You can still jump in here at 24. Last chance, fair warning, all bids, and then at 22. Then 2,200 takes it, and it goes to bidder number 7103. 7103. Okay, lot 5, it's Bo Jest. This one sheet style B here. John, what do we have?
1,000.
1,000 bid, now 1,100, 1,100, take me to 12. 11, not a bid at 12, go 12. 11 here, not a bid, 12 there. Excellently designed here, a wonderful style B, which is much harder to find than the style A one sheet. I have 1,100, not a bid, 12, go 12. All bids in that 1,100, it's last chance and fair warning to bid 12. 12, 12 and a half, now 13. 12 and a half, not a bid at 1,300, it's 1,300, now 14. 13 here, not a bid at 1,400. I need 1,400 to advance. Heritage I've jumped right back in there, no time to waste.
14.
There we go, now 15. 14, not a bid at 15. 15 bid 16. 15 here, not a bid at 16 there. It's 1,600 bid. Heritage I've. What do you think? Are you with me at 1,600? It's last chance, fair warning, all bids, and then at 1,500. 1550 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 1,600. Will you take me to 16? It's 15 and a half, 16 there, now 17. 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 bid 17. 16 here, not a bid at 17. Do I hear 1,700 Heritage Drive? Are we all in at 1,600? Fair warning. Okay, 1,600 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7104. Lot 6, Bo Jest here, a Bulgarian poster. John, what's our bid at?
We need 500.
I need 500 bid 5. It's 500 here to bid. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. It's 500 here for this Bulgarian poster of Bo Jest with cost of artwork here. I need 500 Heritage Drive, don't miss it. It'll be 500 later, but someone will likely snag it before you. They're going to call Zach and they're going to be like, hey, that Bo Jest poster, you still have it? Probably not. Bid 5, last chance. Okay, last chance, fair warning, all done. Okay, call Zach after the sale. Lot 7, here's Deliverance, a 40 by 60 poster, Advanced Life magazine style. John, where's our bid at?
Need 500.
I need 500 here to bid 5. It's 500 to open up the lot. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. You have terrific images from the film on this poster here. I need 500 to bid, but it will be last chance and fair warning and good luck later. All right, that will pass. Check that out on ha.com after the sale. Lot 8, it's Dr. No, a 1972 reissue Japanese B2 here. John, what's our bid at?
Need 500.
I need 500 to bid 5. 500 is there. Heritage Drive, make no mistake. I have a bid. This will sell. I need 600, 550. 500 here, not a bid, 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid, 5.5. I need 550 to advance. Heritage Drive, unless all bids are in at 500. Look at this. You have a striking image of Connery here, superimposed over Monty Norman's classic Bond themed sheet music. It remains one of the most creative and definitive works for the film. Heritage Drive, last chance to bid 550, and we'll sell it at 500, and it goes to bidder number 7105. Lot 9, for your eyes only. Here's a Subway Advance. John, what's our bid at?
410.
410, looking for 20. 410 here, not a bid, 420. I need 420 to advance, bid 20. 410 here, not a bid, 420 for this thrilling Subway that beautifully complements the action of the film here. I have 410, last chance for 420. And 410 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 10, it's From Russia with Love, a Japanese B2 here. John, where's our bid at?
775.
775, not a bid, 800. It's 775, looking for 800 bid 8. 775, it's on a cut increment. Heritage Drive, all you have to do is bid 800 here. Japanese posters for the film were notably more stylish and visually appealing than their domestic counterparts. Don't miss it. Heritage Drive, it's a last chance and fair warning to bid 8. Then 775 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 11, we have Goldfinger. Here's a Japanese STB. John, where's our bid at?
Need 500.
I need 500 to bid, go 5. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. It's 500 to open up the lot, 500 for you to take it home today. This is perhaps one of the most popular films in the Bond franchise here, featuring prominently both Connery and as Bond and a gold dip Shirley Eaton as Jill Masterson here. It's 500. 500, there we go. I have a bid. Make no mistake, this will sell. It won't be available after the sale. Heritage Live, I need 550. 500 out of bid, 5.5. It's 500 here, 550 now, 6 bid 6. See, I told you multiple people are tracking these lots. Don't miss it. 550 goes 6 bid 6. 5.5 here, looking for 600 to advance. All bids in that 550. Heritage Live, you sure you don't want to use that cut bid at 575? Okay, 550, and it goes to bidder number
7106.
7106. Lot 12, it's Gunga Din here in this check insert. John, what do we need?
Need 500.
I need 500 bid, go 5. 500 is the opening bid, Heritage Drive. Take it now at 500, don't miss it. This was inspired by elements of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom here. Never before offered at Heritage. Here's this check insert for Gunga Din, and I need 500, last chance and fair warning. Okay, call Zach after the sale for that one. Lot 13, we have Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, a Pakistani one sheet here, a first release. John, what's the bid at?
360.
360, not a bid 80. 360, not a bid at 80, go 80. It's 360 here, not a bid 380. I need 380 to advance Heritage Drive. I have a bid. This won't be available later. I need your bid in at 380, directed by Steven Spielberg, starring Harrison Ford. 380, not a bid 4, go 4. 380, not a bid 4. This is the first time we've had this at Heritage. We are thrilled to offer this first release, a Pakistani one sheet for the film. It's 380. The bid is not with you. Heritage Drive, advance to 400. It's 380, not a bid 4. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 380 then. 380, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 14, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom here, a Polish one sheet. John, what do we need?
Need 500.
I need 500 bid, go 5. You have Witold Dubowski artwork on here. This is a Polish one sheet with art by our prolific artist, a fantastical take on the film's main heroes and villain. I need 500, Heritage Live, don't miss it. I promise you, multiple people are tracking this bid during the auction to ensure you take this home. Last chance and fair warning to bid 5, and this will pass, and it will be available to you on ha.com. Lot 15, it's Kill Bill Volume 1, a Chinese poster here. John, what do we have?
775.
775, bid 8. 775, take me to 800, bid 8. It's 775, not a bid 800. I need 800 to bid. It's Kill Bill Volume 1, Quentin Tarantino's hyper-violent, action-packed tribute to his greatest cinematic influences. I need 800, last chance and fair warning, Heritage Live. 775 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 16, it's King of the Jungle, a lobby card here. John, what do I have?
500.
500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. I have 700, 7.5, not a bid 8. It's 7.5, take me to 800 to advance. I need 800 bid, go 8. 750, not a bid 800. Striking portrait card here. Among the finest of the set of lobby cards, Heritage Live, there we go, 800, now 8.5. 8.5, not a bid 9. It's 8.5 here, looking for 900 to advance. I need 900 bid 9. 850, take me to 900, 900, 9.5, go 1,000. 9.5 here, not a bid 1,000. 9.5 is on the mail order bid. Heritage Live, I need your bid back in at 1,000, bid 1,000. 9.5, take me to 1,000 for King of the Jungle lobby card here. Last chance and fair warning, all bids in then at 950. 950, and it goes to the internet bidder. Lot 17, we have male and female lobby card here. John, what's our bid at?
320.
320, looking for 40. 340, 360, not a bid 80. It's 360 here, not a bid at 80. Go 80 for this stunning lobby card featuring Thomas, Megan, and Gloria Swanson here. 400, now 420. 400, not a bid at 20. Go 20, 20, 40, now 60. 440, not a bid at 460. Advance to 460, now 80. 80, now 5, bid 5. It's 480 here, not a bid 500. Go 5 there. 480, 500, 5.5, not a bid at 6. It's 5.5 here, looking for 600 to advance. Heritage Drive, bid 6. 5.5, 600, 650, go 7, bid 7. It's 6.5 here, not a bid at 7, bid 7. 6.5, take me to the $700 bid. We have Swanson's final collab with the director before their paths crossed again 3 decades later in Sunset Boulevard. Very cool lobby card, stunning lobby card here. I have 650 here to Lige. There we go. 700, 750, take me to 8. 7.5, go 8, bid 8. 7.5, I need 800 from you. Heritage Drive, advance to the 800 bid. 750 is on the mail order bid. It's not with you. Heritage Drive, I need 800. Or we can chop it up, cut bid at 775, but it is last chance. Fair warning, all bids in the net 750. 750, and it goes to you, John. Lot 18, it's Raiders of the Lost Ark and the Terminator here. Where's our bid at?
180.
180 for these two lobby cards. Biggest blockbusters of the 90s here. Heritage Drive, take me away. I have a bid. It's 180, not a bid. 90, go 90. Again, two of the most iconic action films of all time with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Harrison Ford here. Both films undeniably left an enduring impact on popular culture. I have 180, not a bid. 90, go 90. 180, not a bid at 90. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in then at 180, and 180 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 19, here's a Russian poster for Red Devils. John, what's our bid at?
Need 750.
We need 750 to bid, go 750. It's 750 to open up the lot. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. Bid now for 750 for our Russian poster of Red Devils, a classic of Soviet cinema here. And we've never before offered this one. I need 750. Heritage Drive, last chance. Fair warning, are you sure? We have this prominent artwork by Russian designer Mikhail Dlugak, who was responsible for many of the most iconic Soviet posters of the pre-war era. Last chance and fair warning to bid 750. Okay, that will pass. Good luck getting it later. Call Zach after the sale. Lot 20, it's the Son of Chic, an insert here. What do we have?
Need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to bid 2. Heritage Drive, open up the lot with me for 2,000. This never before offered at Heritage, an original insert for Rudolph Valentino's The Son of Chic here. I need 2,000 to bid go 2. Unfortunately, it would be Valentino's last and final film here. This is a gorgeous insert, incredible portrait in streaks of vibrant colors. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning to bid 2,000. Okay, check that one out later on ha.com when we get done here. Lot 21, here's a one sheet for Superman. What do we have?
1550.
1550 bid 16. 18 now 19. 18 out of bid at 1900. I need 1,900 bid 19. 18 here now to bid at 19. Heritage Drive are all bids and then at 18 for this serial one sheet of Superman. 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. It's a thrilling 15 chapter serial. Here, Superman one sheet, a wonderful one sheet, great images of our Man of Steel here. 2,000 out of bid 22, 2,000 out of bid at 22, last chance and fair warning all bids and then at 2,000. 2,000 it is, and it goes to bidder number
7103.
7103. Lot 22, it's Superman in Exile, one sheet here. John, where's our bid at?
500.
500 out of bid, 5.5. 550, 600 now, 650. 600 here, not a bid, 6.5, 6.5, 7 now, 750. 700 here, not a bid, 7.5 there. It's 750 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 750? Starring George Reeves of Superman here. We have posters for these box release compilations are rare. They're highly sought after. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. John has the bid at 700. I need you back in at 750. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in the net 700. Okay, 700, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 23, it's the Thief of Baghdad. And this window card, John, where's our bid at?
600.
600 now, 650. 600 now to bid, 6.5, it's 650 to bid, go 650 for this window card from our 1924 Thief of Baghdad. 700, go 750. 700 now to bid, 750, it's 7.5 to advance. Do I hear 750? I should. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Advance to 750. You can see the meticulous attention to detail here. Just a fantastic window card. And again, regarded as one of the greatest silent films ever made. I have 800 now to bid 850. 800 now to bid 8.5. It's 850 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 850. It's 800 now to bid 8.5. Try that cut bid, chop it up at 825. Last chance fair warning, all bids in then at 800. 825 on the cut bid. John, nope, you're out. I need 850. 825 on the cut bid. It's with you. Heritage Drive. Do I hear 850 to bid? I should. If so, bid 8.5. It's 825 here, not a bid 8.5 there. Last chance fair warning to bid 850. Then 825 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7107. Lot 24, it's Thunderball, a release of 1974 Japanese B2. John, what's our bid at?
500.
500 to go, 550. 500 out of bid, 5.5. It's 550 to advance. Do I hear 550 for this Japanese B2 of Thunderball featuring Sean Connery? 500 out of bid, 550. Last chance and fair warning to bid 550. 500, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 25, Thunderball, a Japanese STB here. John, what do I have?
500.
500 bid go 550, 550 now 6. 5.5 not a bid 6 go 6. 550 here looking for 600 again. Regarded as one of the best films. Thunderball 650 now 7. 6.5 not a bid at 7 go 7. It's 650 here not a bid 700. I need 700 bid 7. 700 bid now 750. 750 take me to 8 bid 8. It's 7.5 here not a bid 8 there. 800 is the bid. Heritage Drive. There we go now 850. It's 800 8.5 now 9 bid 9. 8.5 take me to 900 to advance. I need 900 bid 9. It's 850 not a bid 900. 900 there now 950. 9.5 take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 950 here take me to 1,000. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in there. There we go 975 on the cut bid. 1,000 is there now 1,100. It's 1,000 not a bid at 11 go 11. 1,000 1100 now 12 bid at 12. 12 bid 13. It's 12 here not a bid at 1,300. I need 1,300 bid 13. 12 here not a bid 13 for this wonderful Japanese STB of Thunderball. Heritage Drive advanced to 1,300. 12 not a bid at 1,300. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in then at 1,200. 1,200 it is, and it goes to bidder number
7102.
7102. Lot 26, it's Trapped in a Submarine, a title lobby card here. John, where's our bid at?
320.
320 not a bid 40. 320 not a bid at 40 go 40. It's 320 here not a bid 340. Heritage Drive. I need your bid in at 340. I have a bid. This is a first time offering for Heritage for this title lobby card from Trapped in a Submarine. I need 340. Last chance and fair warning. And 320 takes it to our internet bidder. Lot 27, it's Apocalypse Now, an Indian 3-sheet. John, what's our bid at?
260.
260 go 80. 260 not a bid at 80 go 80. It's 260 here not a bid 80. Never before offered by Heritage. Directed by Francis Ford Coppola. A gem here of this Indian 3-sheet. I need 280. Last chance and fair warning to bid 280. 260, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 28, it's Apocalypse Now, this Japanese B0. And what do I have?
500.
500 go 550. 500 out of bid 5.5. We have Bob Peak artwork here, a true cinematic masterpiece, and it still remains one of the most powerful and influential war films ever made. I need 550. Heritage Drive. I have a bid. Last chance and fair warning. And 500 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Okay, lot 29, we now get into some of our war posters here with The Hour Before the Dawn, a 3-sheet. John, what's our bid at?
500.
500 not a bid 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 550 there for this 3-sheet from The Hour Before the Dawn, a striking and atmospheric image of Veronica Lake Towers over this moody 3-sheet, and a first-time offering for Heritage. I need 550, last chance and fair warning, 500, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 30, it's Battleship Potemkin, an original release Dutch poster here. John, what's our bid at?
3,300.
3,300, not a bid 34. 6,000, now 65. 6,000, not a bid at 6,500. You have Dolly Rudman artwork here. Extraordinary artwork by Dolly. There were 7,500 copies that were printed for this film's promotion, which at the time was remarkable because Dutch film promoters rarely commissioned unique posters for individual screenings. Heritage Live, don't miss it. I have 6,000, now 65 for this Russian classic, an extraordinary original release poster from a groundbreaking film. I'm looking for 65 or a cut bid at 6,250. Last chance and fair warning. 6,000 to bidder number 7108. Lot 31, it's De La Sierra Hasta Hoy, a Cuban 1-sheet here. John, what's our bid at?
775.
775, not a bid 800. 775, looking for 800. You have Martinez artwork here, a leading figure in Cuban graphic design and propaganda. The poster really visually chronicles the revolution here. I personally love these Cuban posters. My dad was from Cuba. This is fantastic. De La Sierra Hasta Hoy, last chance and fair warning to bid 800. 775, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 32, we have the Deer Hunter, a British 1-sheet here. John, what's our bid at?
230.
230, not a bid 40, go 40. 250 now 60, 250, 60 now 80. 260 here, not a bid at 280, go 280. You have Fred Atkins artwork here. And this Deer Hunter was renowned for its raw portrayal of trauma and survival here, starring none other than Robert De Niro. I have 260 out of bid, 280. Last chance, Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. 270 on the cut bid, 280 out of bid 3. 280 out of bid at 3, go 300. Heritage Drive, you're not done bidding. Cut bids don't mean it's your last bid. Take me to 300. Last chance and fair warning. Okay, 280, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lots 33, we have the Deer Hunter again, but here is a British 30 sheet, so a billboard sheet here. John, what do we need? 500 is the bid I need. This is an extraordinary British 30 sheet billboard. It measures over 9 feet by 23 feet. Just incredible. Much larger than life Robert De Niro here. 500 not a bid, 550. And he's got the revolver pressed to his temple here. Just an incredible image. 500 not a bid, 550. 500 is bid looking for 5.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, unless all bids are in at 500. It is a last chance and fair warning to bid 550. And 500 to bid our number. 7109. Lot 34, it's flying leather necks in this Italian duofolio. What do I have here?
3,100.
31 bid, go 32. 35, now 36. It's 35 on the cut bid with you, Heritage Live. 36 against it, try 38. 36, not a bid, 38. For flying leather necks and this duofolio starring John Wayne, 4,000, now 42. 4,000, not a bid, 42. 42 here, not a bid at 4,400. It's 42, not a bid, 4,400. Heritage Drive advanced to 44. It's 42 here, not a bid at 44. We have a striking portrait of Wayne here alongside the soaring squadrons. Just a standout piece for collectors. 46, not a bid at 48. 46, not a bid, 4,800. It's 4,800 bid 48. 46 is here. Heritage Live, what do we think at 48? Yes, no, maybe so. I got to go at 48. Maybe a cut bid at 47. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 4,800. 47 on the cut bid. Thank you, Heritage Drive. I'll still ask for 48. 47, not a bid at 48. It's 4,800 to advance here. Do I hear 48? I should. If so, bid 48. 47 here, not a bid at 4,800. Last chance. All bids in the net 47. Okay, 4,700, and it goes to
7110.
7210.
7110.
7110. Thank you. All right, lot 35. It's Hell's Angels, a 1939 reissue half sheet here. John, what's our bid at?
500.
500 now, 550, 550, go 6. 5.5 here, not a bid at 600. I need 600 to bid, go 6. 5.5 here, looking for 600. A striking 1939 reissue half sheet for our dramatic film Hell's Angels. 575 on the cut bid, go 6. 575, not a bid at 6. Primarily directed by Howard Hughes here. It's Jean Harlow's first major role. I have 575, not a bid at 6, go 6. He actually used real aircraft in this film. Absolutely risking the lives of the pilots, but just breathtaking day fights here that remain legendary in cinema. Heritage Drive advanced to 600. It's 575, not a bid at 6. Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 575. 575 on the cut bid to bidder number
7111.
7111. There we go. Hello and welcome. Okay, lot 36. It's a one sheet for Hell's Angels here. John, what's our bid at?
52.
Of course it is. 52.50, not a bid. 55. 55, go 6,000. 55 is here looking for 6,000 to advance. Will you take me to 6,000? Heritage Live, one of the most iconic posters of the era. 6,000, now 65. 6,000, not a bid at 65. 62.5 on the cut bid, go 65. 62.5 here, advance to 65. 65, now 7,000, bid 7. It's 65 here, not a bid 7,000. Heritage Live, advance to 7,000, now 75. 7,000 here, not a bid 75 there. 75, take me to 8, bid 8. 75 here, not a bid at 8,000. I need 8,000. 77.50 on the cut bid, go 8. 77.5, advance to 8,000. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 8,000? Go 8. 77.50 here, 8,000, now 85. 8,000, not a bid at 8,500. 85, now 9,000, bid 9. It's 85 here, not a bid 9 there. 9,000 is the advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 9,000? You should. If so, let's bid 9 for this, again, iconic one sheet for Hell's Angels, 1930. 87.5 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 9,000. Will you give me 9? 87.5 here on the cut bid. Take me to 9,000. Bid 9. Heritage Drive, I know we're hovering over that button. Let's go 9. 87.50, not a bid at 9,000. Unless we're all in at 87.50, it's the last chance. Fair warning to bid 9,000, 9,000, now 95, 9,000 now to bid at 9,500. I need 9,500 to advance. Will you give me 95? 9,000 now to bid at 9,500. Heritage Drive, are we all done? All through, all bids in at 9,000. Last chance. Okay, 9,000 it is, and it goes to bidder number
7107.
7107. Lot 37, it's a one sheet for I Wanted Wings. And John, what's our bid? Or you're not John, hi. What do we have here?
500.
500 now, 5.5. It's 500 now to bid, 5.5. I need 550 for this style B one sheet for I Wanted Wings with McClellan Barclay artwork here. And one of the last great posters from pinup and commercial artist legend Barclay. And I 500 now to bid, 550. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you and it has a bid, it will sell. I need 550 to advance. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 550. There we go. 600 now, 650. 600 now to bid 6.5. It's 600 here now to bid 650 there. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Live. You sure you don't want to use that cut bid at 625 here for one of the truly great pinup posters of the 1940s Hollywood, but also one of the best World War II patriotic images as well with the red, white, and blue title. It's just fantastic. Last chance. Fair warning for 650. And 600 takes it and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 38, it is a British double crown advance for MASH. What's our bid at?
180.
180 go 90. 180 90 now 200 bid 2. 190 now to bid 2. One of the best posters for this movie. 240 60 now 80. 260 now to bid 80. 80 300 now 320. 320 now 40. 40 bid it at 60. 60 now 80. 80 now 4 bid 4. 400 here 420 bid it at 40. 420 here now to bid 40 go 40. 420 now to bid it at 40. You have Arsene Rohe artwork here. And again, one of the greatest war films and dark comedies ever made with direction by Robert Altman. I have 460 now to bid 80. 460 now to bid at 80 go 80. It's 460 here now to bid 480 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. These are quick bids. 460 go 80. Throw me another 20 at 480. It's 460 now to bid at 80 or chop it up and use that cut bid at 470. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in then at 460. Okay, 460 and it goes to
7112.
7112. Welcome. Okay, lot 39. It's the 1927 Napoleon, an original release French poster here. What's our bid at?
1,500.
15 out of bid 16. 15 out of bid at 16, 16, 17, now 18. It's 17 here, now to bid at 1,800. Heritage Drive. There we go. 19 now to bid 2. 19 here, now to bid 2,000, 2,000, 22 now 24. You have George Scott artwork here, directed by Abel Gant, a groundbreaking silent epic that really revolutionized cinema with its innovative use of handheld cameras, rapid editing, and its famous polyvision. I have 34 now, 36. 34 now to bid at 3,600. It's 34 here now to bid, 36 there. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I don't want you to miss this. I want this in your home. It's 34 here now to bid, 36. 3,600 for one of the most ambitious and influential films of the silent era. I have 38 now to bid 4. 38 now to bid at 4,000. And a monumental poster at that. That is equally as monumental as the film. 42 now 44. 42 now to bid at 44. And exceedingly rare is this poster. 42 now to bid 4,400. It's 42, 44, 46 now 48. 46 here now to bid at 4,800. It's 4,800 bid 48. Heritage Drive advanced to 48 here. I have 46 looking for 4,800 bid here, bid 48. Again, exceedingly rare is this poster. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now to bid at 55. Fantastic artwork, an original release French poster here. 5,000 now to bid at 55. 55. 6,000 now 65. It's 6,000 here now to bid 65 there. I need 6,500 to advance. Heritage Drive, join me at 65 again. 6,000 now 65. Or use that cut bid here. That would be a great tool to really stretch your bid out at 62.50. But I do have to say, last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 6,000. Are you sure? Heritage Drive, last chance. Okay, 6,000 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 40, it Circos de Libertad, an Argentinian one sheet here. What's our bid at?
300.
300 not a bid 20. 300 here not a bid 20. You have Eladio Rivaduya artwork on here, a striking poster that just vividly portrays a passionate and defiant Castro, and he's just surrounded by all these Cubans breaking free from oppression here. I have 300 not a bid 320 here to drive. There is a bid here, don't miss it. I need 320, last chance and fair warning. Okay, 300 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 41, we have a lobby card for 20,000 years in Sing Sing. What's our bid at?
410.
410 out of bid 20 for this pre-code drama directed by Michael Curtis. I 410 out of bid 20, 20 now 40, 420 out of bid 40, starring Spencer Tracy and Betty Davis in very early roles. 440 out of bid 60, 440 out of bid at 60, go 60. It's 440 here at 460 now 80, 460 out of bid at 80, go 80, 460 here, take me to 480. You have such a beautiful close-up of the two stars here. 480 not a bid 500, two golden age giants here. And I believe this was the only film they even appeared in together, which is crazy. 480 go 5, 480 not a bid 5, 480 not a bid 5, 500 now 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 550 there. I need 5.5 to advance. Here to drive, will you take me to 550? 500 not a bid 5.5, 5.5 now 6. 5.5 here, take me to the $600 bid 6. 5.5, what do we think of 600? It should be yes, bid 6. 550 go 6, or use that cut bid. If you're hovering over that bid button and you're not sure, slide on over to that cut bid and bid 575. Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in then at 550. Okay, 550 it is, and it goes to
7113.
7113. Welcome to the auction. Okay, lot 42. It's the 39 steps lobby card here, a Hitchcock classic. What's our bid at? 775 go 8. 775, take me to the $800 bid 8. It's 775, 800 on the phone. Thank you. Do I hear 850? 800 out of bid 8.5, 8.5 with Heritage Drive. I need 900 from my phone agents. 900 with Heritage Drive, go 950. 900 out of bid 9.5. I need 950, 950 on the phone. Take me to 1,000, bid it at 1,000. 950's on the phone. Heritage Drive 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 1,100, 1,100 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Drive at 12, bid 12. It's 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 to advance. I need 1,200 from you, Heritage Drive. We have Donat and Carol handcuffed to each other in this lobby card. Very tough to find a lobby card. 1,200, 13 on the phone, now 14. 13 here, now to bid it at 1,400. I need 1,400 to advance bid 14. 13 here, now to bid 14. Heritage Drive advance to 1,400, or chop it up and use that cut bid at 1,350. But my phone bidder has it at 1,300, and it's last chance. Fair warning, 14's bid. Zach, take me to 1,500 here. 14, 15, thank you, now 16. 15 here, now to bid it at 1,600. It's 1,600 to bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 1,600. My phone bidder has it 1,550 on the cut bid with Heritage Drive. I still need 1,600, and I have 1,600 now to bid it at 17. It's 16 here, now to bid 17. I need 1,700 to advance bid 17. 17, take me to 1,800. It's 17 now to bid at 18. I need 1,818 on the phone. 19 back to you, Heritage Drive. It's 18 here, now to bid 19. 18 now to bid it at 1,900. I need 1,900 to advance here. For our crime movie, The 39 Steps, a Hitchcock classic, I'm looking for 1,900, last chance, and fair warning, all bids in then at 1,800. 1,900, we might as well bid 2,000. Zach, give me 2. 19, 2,000 on the phone, now 22. 2,000 here, now to bid it at 2,200. It's 2,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you still with me at 22? We've come so far, let's do it. 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000 here, now to bid it at 2,200. I need 2,200 to advance. 22's bid, let's go 24. 22 now to bid it at 2,400. It's 2,400 to advance. I'm waiting on my phone agent to answer yes. There we go. Yes to 24, now 26. 24 here, now to bid it at 2,600. It's 2,600 to bid, go 26. It's 20. Oh, I have 23. I'm sorry. It's a cut bid, or you want a full increment? That was a cut. Okay. 23. I need 24, Heritage Drive. It's 23 on the cut bid. Throw me $100 bill at 24. 23 here, now to bid it at 2,400. It's 2,400 to bid. Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 2,300, and 2,300 it is, and it goes to our phone bidder, 7502. Tell them thank you and congratulations. Lot 43, it is a fair in Trinidad, a quattrofoli here, an Italian quattrofoli. What do we have?
1250.
1250's bid looking for 1300. 13 bid, 14 now, 15. 14 here now to bid it at 1500. Rita Hayworth here coming out of retirement just for this film. 1550, 1600 now, 17. 16 now to bid 17. And just a beautiful depiction of Rita Hayworth here. Absolutely stunning. 1700 now, 18. 17 now to bid it at 1800. It's 1800 now, 19. 18 here now to bid it at 1900. I need 1900 bid 19. 18 here now to bid 19. 19 now to bid 2000. 2000 now, 22. 2000 now to bid at 2200. It's 2200 to advance. Heritage Drive for Hayworth collectors. This is a gem, a rare Italian quattrofoli here, an essential piece for your collection. 24 now, 26. 24 now to bid it at 2600. It's 2000. 25 on the cut bid, go 26. 25 here now to bid it at 2600. It's 2600 now, 28. 26 is here, take me to 28. It's 26 now to bid it at 2800. I need 2800 bid 28. 26 now to bid it at 2800. Heritage Drive. Are you with me? There we go. Now 3000. 28 bid, go 3 bid 3. 3000 here now to bid it at 32. It's 3000 here now to bid 32. There I need 3200 to bid for this gem of an Italian quattrofoli with Rita Hayworth on here. I need 3200. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 3000. Heritage Drive, are we sure? Okay, 3000, and it goes to 7110. Okay, lot 44. It's after the Thin Man, a Spanish one sheet here. What's our bid at? 26 is bid, go 28. It's 26 here now to bid 28. Heritage Drive, jump right in there. I have a bid. There we go. 28, 3000, now 32. A beautiful film blending humor and mystery and glamour here. A Spanish one sheet for After the Thin Man. 34 is bid, now 36. 34 now to bid it at 3600. It's 3600 bid 36. 34 here now to bid 36. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. I don't want you to miss this. I want this in your home, but I have 34 and I need 36. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3600. Okay, 3400, and it goes to our internet bidder. I will welcome Peyton up to the podium, and she'll take you through the next set of lots here, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Thank you so much, Kim. Moving right along with lot number 45. What do we have?
525.
525, go 550. 525, looking for 550 to advance. We have our lobby card from the Beast of the City
600.
at 550. 600 now with my advance bidder. Let's say 650 next. 600, 650, 700. Still with me. Go for 750. 700 has it. 750 is next. I have that, and 800 answers. Make it 850, 859, 950, 1,000. Say 11. 1,000, looking for 1,100 next. 11, 12 with my advanced bidder still. Let's say 13. At 1,200, go for 13 next. Beast of the City lobby card. Romantic card here, of course, with Jean Harlow. At 1,400, will you say 15? Heritage Live, it's against you. It's still with my advanced bidder. Go for 1,500. Let's advance there or use your cut if you're feeling brave. I would accept it at 1,450. Let's advance. It's been 18 years since we've offered another example of this lobby card, so do not miss this opportunity. It's 1,600 now, say 17. 1,600 has it. 17 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Beast of the City, I need 1,700 or your cut to continue. Come back in for one more. It's with my advanced bidder at 1,600, and I can sell it there unless I see your 17. Heritage Live, fair warning, and last chance at 1,600. 1,600 to my internet buyer. Lot 46, what do we have?
200.
200, let's make it 220. 200, 220, let's go 240. 220 has it. 240 is next. Our German A1 for Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. Say 240, 240. 250 comes in on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I need 260 next. 250, 260 answers, bid 280. 260, say 280. Heritage Live, sale advance. Russ Meyer's cult classic here. I need 280. Let's come back in for 280. Heritage Live advances there, or use your cut at 270. 260, I can sell it there. Great psychedelic design. Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. Come back in for 280. Heritage Live for our German A1. Advance us, or if you're absolutely sure, unless I see your involvement at 280 or that cut at 270, I will say, fair warning, last chance at 260. 260 will take it home.
7109.
7109, thank you. Lot 47, what do we have? 1,850, let's go 19. 1,850, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 1,900 to advance. for Bonnie and Clyde, our one sheet. Come back in at 1900. Starting off on that cut, it's that free cut to you. I need 19, Heritage Live. Get involved at 1900. Let's advance. Of course, we've got Warren Beatty and Faye Dunaway as Legendary Outlaws, Bonnie and Clyde. I need 1900. Heritage Live, it's against you live online. Say 19 to advance, or I will sell to my advance bidder here on the cut at 1,850. Fair warning, 1850 to my advance bidder. Thank you. Lot number 48. What do we have?
180.
180. Let's go 200. No, 190. 180. Looking for 190 next. Coming at 190.
190.
For Bullet, we have a Japanese B2 at 190. Now I need 200 next. Come back in for 2. Heritage Live. Advance us to 200, and I have it there. Let's go 220. 200, looking for 220 next. The Steve McQueen Classic. Let's advance to 220, and I have that. Let's make it 240. 220 is bid. 240 is next. Let's advance. Go 240.
240.
Academy Award style poster. Striking portrait of McQueen himself. And of course, down at the lower left, a little shot of that legendary car chase through the streets of San Francisco at 260 now. Will you say 280? Heritage Live, advance us. I need 280 to come back in. 280, or you're cut at 270, but I'd hold on to it. 280 it is. Say 300. 280 bid 3. Take us to 300. Heritage Live, advance us. Japanese B2 for Bullet. Take us to 3. Heritage Live, advance us. Don't miss out. Bid 300 or use your cut. I would accept it at 290. But unless you come back in and show me 300, it will be fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance for Japanese B2 for Bullet. Fair warning at 280. 280.
7114.
7114. Thank you. 49. What do we have?
400.
400. Say 420. 400. Looking for 420 next. Also for Bullet, this is our one sheet. Let's advance to 420. It's with my advance bidder here at 400. It's against you all live online. I need 420 or your cut to advance. Brilliant coloring, that more minimal design. The king of cool is in the film, and that's all you need to know. I need 420 or your cut at 410. Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder, and I can sell it to them unless you come back in for 420 and advance us there. Fair warning. Last chance at 400. 400 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 50. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Come in for 1,000, looking for 1,000 to advance us. Bid 1,000 to start us off. We have our Italian poster for Charlie Chan at the racetrack at 1,000 next. Come in at 1,000 to advance. Wonderful Anselmo Ballister artwork on this example where we have Warner Oland's 12th appearance as the title character, Charlie Chan. I need 1,000 to come back in. Heritage Live, will you say 1,000? Get involved at 1,000. Do not miss out on this opportunity. This is a first-time offering for us of this poster. You have no idea how long you'll have to wait to see another one of these come up. Bid 1,000 next. Go for 1,000 Heritage Live unless I see it. You're absolutely sure it will be fair warning. Last chance. It will slip into post-auction buys, and those offers are accepted on a first-come, first-served basis, so there's no guarantee. Fair warning unless I see 1,000. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 51, what do we have? 1,050, say 11. 1,050, 11, 12. Go 13. Need 1,300 next. It's still with my advanced bidder here at 12. Make it 13 Heritage Live. Our Swedish one sheet for Chicago
13.
at 1,300. Now we need 14 next at 13. Will you say 14? 1,350 on the cut. 14 answers. Say 15. 1,400 still against you all online. I need 15 next. Let's advance. Fantastic, vibrant poster highlighting Phyllis Haver's Roxy Hearts. I need 1,500 with 14. My advanced bidder, it's against you all online. Say 1,500 or use that cut. Jump in at 1,450 or we'll be fair warning here at 14. 1,400. I've got a last minute delayed bid of 1,500, but a prior 15 is here with my advanced bidder, so it's still against you online, Heritage Live. Let's come in for one more. Try 1,600 at 15, bid 16 next, or use that cut. Let's go 1,550 or 1,500. Unless you give it one more try, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning with my advanced bidder at 15. 1,500 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 52. What do we have?
410.
410, 500. Yes, go 550. 500. Bid 550 next. Come back in at 550 or title lobby card for Chicago. Let's advance to 550. 500 has it. Still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. It's with you online. I need 550. Take us to 550 or use that cut. There we are on the cut at 525. 550 comes in. Say 6. 550 bidding 6 next. Let's advance. An exceptional rarity here, offered only once before, and it was this very card at 550. Will you say 6? Heritage Live, the best Roxy Heart on this card. I need 600 or your 550 online. We'll take it. Fair warning. Last chance at 550. 600 comes in. 650 answers, bid 700. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live. Let's go for one more. Show me 700. Let's advance. Title lobby card for Chicago. 1927 release. I need 700 or your cut at 675 or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 650. 650. Heritage Live.
7115.
7115. Thank you. At 53. What do we have?
180.
180 here. Bid 190. 180 looking for 190 next. Take us to 190 Heritage Live. Let's advance. And I have 190, 200 now. Go 220. We have our Italian Quattrofoli for Coogan's Bluff. Clint Eastwood Classic at 240 now. Will you say 260? 240 bidding 260 next. And there it is. 280 ahead of you. Say 300. 280 looking for 3. 300 but a prior 300. It's that tie. Let's say 320. 320 go 340. 320. I need 340 next. Let's come back in. Scarce large format Italian poster. I need 340 Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Show me 340 or use your cut. I would accept it at 330, but I've got 340. Make it 360 next. 340 is bid. Say 360 Heritage Live. Say you'll advance. Early Eastwood film, of course, laid the foundation for so many of his future roles as the iconic tough guy. I need 380 now. At 360, it's with you, Heritage Live. Will you say 380 next? 380, bid 4. 380 looking for 400. Say 4. Say you'll advance, Heritage Live. Let's get involved at 400. Or show me that cut at 390. At 380, I can sell it there, but I've got 400. Say 420. 400 looking for 420, and there it is, bid 440. 420. Coogan's Bluff, our Italian Quattrofoli. I need 440 next. Heritage Live, let's give it one more at 420. I can sell it to you online unless I see that advance at 420, at 440, excuse me, or your cut at 430, or will be fair warning. Last chance at 420. 420 Heritage Live. To bidder number 7116. Thank you. Lot 54. What do we have?
350.
350, 360, 380. Go for 400. 380 bid 4, and I have it. 420. Keep it going. Heritage Live. We have the Cotton Club, our check poster here with that Jan Weber artwork at 460 now. Who will say 480? 480, 500. Bid 550 now. 500 has it. And 600 now. Go 650. 650. 7 still with my advance bidder. Who will say 750? 758. Still with me. Let's make it 850 Heritage Live. Let's jump back in at 850. 850. 900 ahead of you. Say 950. 900 still with my advance bidder. I need 950 from you online, and I have it. 1,000 here with me. Say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11 next. Come back in. Francis Ford Coppola's stylish crime drama and musical at 1,000. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Heritage Live. So let's come back in at 1,100. Give it one more. You've come this far. Say 1,100. Cotton Club. Our check poster here with artwork by Jan Weber. I need 1,100. Or I will sell it to my advance bidder at 1,000 if you're absolutely sure, unless you come in for one more or show me that cut at 1,050. I will say fair warning. Last chance at 1,000. 1,000 to my advance bidder. Thank you. $1,000. Thank you. About 55. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
We're looking for 1,000 here. 1,000 for dead end. There we are. For our dead end, our fantastic rare Argentinian double panel for dead end. Come in at 1,000. Need 1,000 to advance us. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1. Fantastic example. Osvaldo Venturi artwork. We see Humphrey Bogart as Babyface Martin. I need 1,000. Heritage Live. Come back in that large format double panel. Take us there to 1,000. Has to be 1,000 to start us off. Do not miss out. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Dead end. As I said, that rare Argentinian double panel. Come back in. Say 1,000. Say you'll advance, or I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance. Heritage Live. All right, this will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Run over there. Do not walk. Lot 56. What do we have?
230.
230. Let's make it 240. 230 is bid. 240 is next. We have a set of lobby cards here. We have Detour and sorry, wrong number at 240. I need 260 next. 240 has it. It's with you online. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Come back in for 260 or use that cut. Advance us to 250. 240 still with you online. I need your 260 to continue. Let's jump back in course, for Detour, we have Tom Neal with Ann Savage here. Fantastic portraits on all of these cards. I need 260 or your cut at 250, Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Jump back in at 260, advance us, or I will say fair warning at 240. 240, we'll take it home.
7117.
7117, thank you. Lot 57, what do we have?
180.
180, let's say 190. 180, looking for 190 next. 180 with my advanced bidder. It's against you all online. Take it to 190. We have Dirty Harry, our Japanese B2 at 180. Will you say 190? Heritage Live, take us to 190. Let's advance there. Of course, Clint Eastwood in one of his most famous roles is Dirty Harry Callahan. I need 190 next. 180 with my advanced bidder. It's against you all online. Do not miss out. Japanese B2 for Dirty Harry. Come back in at 190, or I will say fair warning, but I've got 190, say 200. 190 with you online, 200 is next. Heritage Live, advance us to 200. I would accept your cut at 195, but unless I see it, it will be fair warning at 190. 190.
7106.
7106, thank you. Lot 58, what do we have?
185.
185, 240, even better. Let's go 260. 240 with my advance bidder. I need 260 Heritage Live. It's against you online. We have a fantastic group in this lot. We have 5 lobby cards here for some of Clint Eastwood's most beloved pictures. We've got Dirty Harry, Magnum Force, The Enforcer, High Plains Drifter, and Joe Kidd, and a publicity photo for Sudden Impact at 260 now. Let's go 280. Do not miss out on this opportunity if you're an Eastwood fan. At 260, make it 280 Heritage Live. Use that cut. I would accept it at 270, but I think you should hold on to it just in case. At 260, take us to 280. Let's give it one more. That group here of 5 lobby cards and 1 photograph. Say 280 Heritage Live. Say you'll advance, or I will say fair warning at 260 with you online. 260 Heritage Live. 7118. Thank you. Lot 59. What do we have?
240.
240. Say 260. 340, even better. Go 360. At 340, I need 360 to advance. We have 360, 380. Go for 4. 380 bid 400. Come back in. 400. 420 answers. Say 440. Our lobby card from Doorway to Hell. Come back in. We have James Cagney's second screen appearance at 420. Let's make it 440. Heritage Live advances to 440. Or use your cut to continue at 430. Come back in. Extremely rare card. The only one in the set to picture Cagney. I need 440 Heritage Live. You have the other cards in the set. You need to complete it. Let's go for this one at 440 or that cut at 430. Come back in. Do not miss this opportunity, or I will sell to you online, but I've got 440 and 460 answers. Say 480. 460 is bid. It's still with you all online right now. I need 480 to come back in. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Doorway to Hell, lobby card. The only one to show James Cagney. I need 480 and I have it. Say 500 bid 550. 500, will you go for 550 Heritage Live? Give it one more. Doorway to Hell, lobby card. I need 550, or you're cut at 525, or I will say fair warning with you online at 500. 500, we'll take it home.
7115.
7115, thank you. Lot 60, what do we have?
We need 240.
A minute to 40 Heritage Live. Let's jump in at 240. To start us off, we have Freedom of the Press, the title lobby card here, looking for 240. Let's advance to 240 Heritage Live, and I have it with you online at 240, bid 260 next. 240 is bid. Need 260 to continue. Come back in at 1928 George Melford's silent melodrama. I need 460 or your cut at, not 460, I need numbers at 250. 250 on the cut, I need 260. There we are, 260 comes in. Who will say 280? 260 bid 280 next. At 260, it's still with you online. Need 280 Heritage Live or title lobby card from Freedom of the Press. Come back in for 280, or if you have a cut left, I would accept it at 270. But you will advance us Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning at 260. 260 Heritage Live. 7113. Thank you. Lot 61. What do we have?
500.
500 here. 525.
550.
550. Now go 6. At 550, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you all live online. Our title lobby card for Fury. Take us to 600. At 550, make it 6. Heritage Live. It's against you online. It's with my advanced bidder here at 550. I need, there we are, 575 on a cut, but I've got 600. 625 on another cut. Who will say 650? 625, it's 650. Next, 650. Who will say 700? 650, looking for 700. Come back in. Fritz Lang's American directorial debut at 700, 750 now. Who will say 8? 750, go for 8. Heritage Live. It's still with you all online. I need 800 or your cut to advance if you're feeling brave, but I've got 800 and 850 answers. That make it 900. 850 bid 9. Come back in for 900 next. Title lobby card from Fury. Got Spencer Tracy, Sylvia Sidney. Take it to 900. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or at 900, there we are. Say 950. 900 looking for 950 still. Come back in and there it is, 950. Who will say 1,000? 950 go 1,000 next. Title lobby card from Fury, 1936. I need 1,000. Heritage Live. Who will take us there? At 950, I can sell it unless I see that 1,000 from you online. Last chance and fair warning. 1,000 comes in, say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live, 1,050 on a cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 1,100 still. 1,050, I need 1,100. Heritage Live, take us to 11. Don't let them cut you out. Give it one more try at 1,100. Or I will sell on the cut bid. Fair warning at 1,050. 1,050. Heritage Live. 7119. Thank you. That's 62. What do we have?
240.
240, 280. Yes, go 300. 280, looking for 300 next. We have an exceedingly rare check insert for Gilda at 300, 320. Now go 340. 320 is bid. 340 is next. Come back in. We, of course, have Rita Hayworth here in all her glory as Gilda. At 340 now, we need 360. Heritage Live, show me 360 or you're cut at 350. Let's advance. 340 with you, all online. This is a first-time offer for Heritage, and what's more, we haven't found results for any other example of this card offered by any auction house ever. So do not miss out. At 360, I need 380. Heritage Live, or check insert from Gilda. Bid 380 or use that cut. I would accept it at 370 or at 360 if you're absolutely sure. 100% positive it will be. Fair warning. Last chance at 360. 360 Heritage Live. 7120. Thank you. That's 63. What do we have? 3,600. Let's go 41. Even better. 42. Go 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 44 next. It's with my advanced bidder here at 42. Looking for 44 to continue. We have our Italian Locandina from Gilda with that Manfredo artwork that we come to expect at 42. Will you say 44? Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder at 4,200. It's against you on the phones. It's against you all online. Let's say 44 or that cut at 41, but 44 it is. 46 ahead of you, still with my advanced bidder, who will say 48. Let's advance. Fantastic illustration of Rita Hayworth here. I need 4,800 at 46. Still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you live online. So come back in. Heritage Live, show me 4,800 or use that cut bid, advance us to 47. At 46, I can sell it and I will unless I see your advance. At 48, last chance. And fair warning at 4,600. 4,600 to my advanced bidder. Thank you and congratulations. Lot number 64. What do we have?
240.
240, 260, go 280.
280.
280, 300. Let's go 320 at 300, looking for 320 for our trolley card for G-Men, a locally produced version from San Francisco. I need 320 next, or 310 on the cut, but I think I should hold on to that cut for a little while because I've got 320 online. Who will say 340? 320 with you. Heritage Live, come back in at 340 and we have it there. Go 360. 340. Still with you online. It's against you on the phones. Will you say 360? Let's advance. Our trolley card for G-Men, 360. Still online. Go 380 next. Of course, locally produced in San Francisco for the Lowe's Warfield. Never been offered by Heritage Auctions before. Let's take it to 380. At 360. 380 is next. Against you on the phones. It's still with our friends on the internet. I need 380 or a cut at 370. 380 on the phones. Let's go 400. 380 on the phones. It's against you now online. Let's say 400 for G-Men, locally produced trolley card, local to San Francisco. I need 400. It's on the phones at 380. It's against you online. Say 400 Heritage Live or use your cut bid. Take us to 390 or 380. I will sell it to the phones. 400 comes in online. Would you like 420? 420 online. 400 online, looking for 420 from the phone. I would accept your cut. 420 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 440. 420. It's on the phone. It's against you online. Let's say 440. Heritage Live for G-Men. San Francisco produced trolley card. 440 online. Would you like 460? 440. It's on the internet. I would accept 460 in a new place as well. 440. Let's say 460. I would accept your cut on the phones at 450. 440, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you on the phones. 460 now, back on the phones. I need 480 next. 460. Who will say 480? Who will advance us? Heritage Live, will you come back in for one more? Come this far, do not give up yet. Say 480. Or use that cut. I would accept it at 470. Or I will sell to the phones at 460. Fair warning. 460. 7506. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 65. What do we have?
Need 600.
Come in at 600 for the Godfather, our British 3-sheet here at 600 next. I need 600 to advance us. Come back in for 6. Heritage Live. Of course, we have Francis Ford Coppola's Gangster Epic, the first installment, of course, at 550. I need 600. Let's go for 6. Advance us for 600. Our British 3-sheet with that S. Neil Fujita title artwork, the Marlon Brando portrait, striking in profile in blood red. Go for 600. Need 600 to advance. Heritage Live, do not miss out. Come back in for 6 for the Godfather, British 3-sheet. Say 600. Don't miss out, or it will be fair warning unless I see 600 exactly. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. It's post-auction buy. Lot 66. What do we have?
625.
625. Let's go 650. 625 is bid. 650 is next. Starting off on that cut. Let's advance. We have our British 1-sheet for the Godfather at 625. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. Take it to 650. 625 has it on the cuts. Don't let them cut you out. Say 650. Sale advance. Cinematic masterpiece. Advances to 650. Heritage Live with my advance bidder. I can sell it to them on that cut at 625 unless you come in for 650. Take us there for the British 1-sheet for the Godfather. Or I will say fair warning at 625 with my advance bidder. Last chance. 625.
Internet.
To my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 67. What do we have?
We need 500.
Come in at 500. Heritage Live, I need 500 to advance us for our Australian 3-sheet for the Godfather, beginning of the epic saga. I need 500 from you online or from the phones to continue. So jump back in at 500 for the greatest American films of all time. This one of its most iconic posters. I need 500. Heritage Live, bid 5. Do not miss out. Advance us there, the Australian 3-sheet. Come back in at 500. Get involved, Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning if you're absolutely sure you'll risk it in the post-auction buys. Last chance. All right, this one will be on ha.com. It's post-auction buy. Lot 68. What do we have?
500.
500 here. Go 550. 500. Looking for 550 next. Our title lobby card for Graft at 550. 600. Looking for 650 next. At 600, it's with my advance bidder here. 650. Looking for 7. 650 with you online. We say 700 next. Rare title card. First time offer for us. I have 700 online. Zach, would you like 750? 700. It's against you on the phones. I need 750 next. 750 on the phones. Who will say 8? 750 with Zach's bidder on the phone. 800 online. Would you like 850? 800 looking for 850. 850 on the phones. Let's say 900. Heritage Live. Come back in at 9. 850 has it. 900 online. Go 950. 925 and a new place online on the cut looking for 950. 925. 950 on the phones. Who will say 1,000? 950. Come back in for 1. 1,000. Heritage Live. Say 11. 1,000 has it. 1,100 on the phones with Zach's bidder. I need 12. 12 online. Zach say 13. At 12. Go for 13. 1,300. Back on the phones. Heritage Live. I need 1,400 to answer that. At 13. 14 online. We're quick on the keys. I need 1,500. 14. Say 15. Zach, what do you think? 15. Heritage Live. Still online. Let's go 16. At 1,500. Title lobby card or Graft. 1,550 on the phones. It's against you all online once more. I need 1,600 next. Let's advance here. Heritage Live, rare title card, first time offering from us at 1,600 now with you online. Who will say 17? 1,600. Heritage Live, it's against you on the phone. Zach, what do you say to 1,700? At 16. I need 17 to continue. Of course, we have Boris Karloff on the brink of superstardom. Let's say 1,700. We're at 16. You're absolutely sure. I will say fair warning. It's 1,600. 1,600. Heritage Live.
7111.
7111. Thank you. Lot 69. What do we have?
We need 1,500.
1,500, and I have 15 online. Let's make it 16, 1,500. I need 16 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Our 3 sheet for Gun Crazy at 1,550 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. 1,600 comes in, 17 as well, say 18. 1,700. Still with you all online right now, 1,750 on another cut. See if that'll do it. Looking for 1,800 still. Of course, Lewis's classic of the film noir genre. Of course, we have Peggy Cummins and John Dahl. 1,800. Hi, 1,800 with Ryan on the phones. Let's go 1,900. Let's go 19. 19 online. Ryan, would you like 2,000? 19, looking for 2. It's with you online. 2,000 is next. 2,000 on the phone with Ryan's bidder. I need 2,200 now. At 2,000, bid 22. Sensational 3 sheet here. We've only offered very few examples of this type ever before. Let's go 2,200. 2,000, it's on the phone with Ryan's bidder. It's against you all online. Let's say 2,200 or use your cut. I would accept it at 21. Come back in for one more or I will sell it to the phones at 2,000. Fair warning. 2,000. 21 under the wire. Ryan, would you like 22? At 21, they're on the cut. Would you like 2,200? 22 back on the phones. We'll say 24. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Let's give it one more full bid. Try 2,400 with Ryan's bidder on the phones. It's not yours online. Say 24. 23. Another cut in a new place. Let's see if that'll do it. Would you like 24, Ryan? 2,300. 23. 24 back on the phones. Go 26. 2,400. It's against you online once more. Let's take it to 26. Heritage Live. It's with Ryan's bidder on the phone. Let's go 26. Heritage Live. Don't give up just yet. You've come this far. Advance us for our fantastic 3 sheet for Gun Crazy. Give it one more try at 26 or I will sell it at 24. Fair warning. 2,400. Ryan. 7505. Thank you. Lot number 70. What do we have?
220.
220. Let's make it 240. 220. Looking for 240. Our double-sided British quad for Hannibal at 220. 240 is next. Of course, the Ridley Scott sequel to Silence of the Lambs at 220. I need 240 Heritage Live. Let's get involved at 240 or your cut at 230. First time offering for this British quad here at Heritage. I need 240, 230 on the cut, but 240 answers. Let's make it 260. 240. With my advance bidder, it's against you live online. Say 260. Say you'll advance. Clarice, why aren't you bidding, Clarice? 280. It's with my advance bidder. I need 300. 280, go for 3. It's against you live online. Bid 3. 300, go 320, and I have it here. Go 340. 340. 360. Still with my advance bidder. Say 380 next. 360. Go 380. Heritage Live. Give it one more with Anthony Hopkins and all his spooky glory. I need 380. 380. 400. Go 420. 400. Still with that advance bidder. It's against you live online. I need 420. 420. 440. Still here with me. Let's go 460. 440. Heritage Live. Will you say 460? Will you advance us?
480.
460. 480 now. Say 5. 480. Bid 500 next. 480 has it. Still with my advance bidder. Still against you live online. Let's say 500. Advance us once more. 500. 550. Go for 6. 550. Bid 600. Double-sided British quad for Hannibal. Say 600. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Do not give up just yet. Or I can sell it to my advance bidder here. 600, but a prior 6. It's that tie. Go for 650. At 600, I need 650 from you online to come back in. Bid 650 or your cut. If you still have one left, I would accept it at 625. But at 600, unless I see that next bid from you, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning. Last chance with my advance bidder at 600. 650, there we are. Say 7. 650, bid 7. We'll see if that's enough. That's cleared my books. I need 700 or a cut to advance for Hannibal British quad. Take us to 700. Heritage Live. Give it one more try or I will sell at 650. Fair warning. 650. Heritage Live. 7121. Thank you. Well, that's 71. What do we have?
We need 240.
A minute 240, and I have 240 online. Who will say 260? 240, looking for 260 next. We have our lobby card from Illegal at 260. 280 comes in, say 300. 280 bid 3. 280 looking for 300, and I have 300. 320 answers, bid 340 next. At 320, will you say 340? Heritage Live, they say yes, and 360 comes in as well. 380 is coming up. Come back in for 380 or use that cut. 380 it is. Go for 400. 380 bid 4. Advance us to 4. Heritage Live, our lobby card for Illegal. spectacular artwork showing the lovely Margot Graham. I need 400. Heritage Live, will you show me 400 or your cut at 390? At 380, I can sell it, and I will unless I see your 400. Heritage Live, advance us, or it's fair warning. Last chance at 380. 380, Heritage Live.
7113.
7113, thank you. Lot 72, what do we have?
825.
825, 850, 900. Say 950, 900, looking for 950 next. We have our title lobby card for the first 1933 release of the Kennel murder case at 900. Will you say 950? Heritage Live, take us to 950. Let's advance. Of course, we have William Powell starring his fourth and final outing as Detective Vance. I need 1,000 next. At 950, will you say 1,000? Heritage Live, it's with you online. Need 1,000 or that cut. 975 on the cut bid. We'll see if that's enough. This is only a second time offering here at Heritage. Do not miss this opportunity. Come back in for 1,000. Don't let them cut you out. 1,000, say 1,100. 1,000, bid 11. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 1,100. Or use your cut if you have one left. I would accept it at 1,050. Or at 1,000 for the title lobby card for the Kennel murder case, the 1933 release. I will say, fair warning, last chance at 1,000. 1,000, Heritage Live.
7113.
7113, thank you. That's 73, what do we have?
675.
675, 850, yes, go 900. 850, bid 9. 850, looking for 9. 900 on the phones, go 950 next. 950 online, we say 1,000. 950, go 1. For Spanish one sheet for Key Largo at 1,000 on the phones. 1,100 online, who will say 12? 11, bid 12. Against you on the phones, looking for 1,200. At 11, still with you online. It's against the phones. Let's say 1,200. Let's advance. Spanish one sheet for Key Largo, Humphrey Bogart, Lauren Bacall, their final film together. Got 1,300 on Heritage Live. Would you like 14 on the phone? 1,300 is against you all on the phones and elsewhere on the internet. I need 1,400. Come back in for 14. I would accept your cut at 1,350. At 13, I can sell it. What do we say to 14 on the phones? Yes, no, maybe so for Key Largo. Advance us to 14. Take us there at 1,300. Thank you for your patience, Heritage Live. Looking for 1,400 next. What do we say? 13 has it. I can sell it there. Unless I see your 14, if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 1,300. Looking for 14, I would accept 1,350 on the cut. At 1,300, it's online. Need 1,400 or a cut at 1,350. Yes, no. Last chance at 1,300. I will sell. Need that yes or no right now. 1,300. 1,300. Heritage Live.
7116.
7116. Thank you. That's 74. What do we have?
250.
250. Go 260. 360. Absolutely. Let's make it 380. 360 bid 380. 380. Go for 4. 380. Say 400. Have our rare Dutch poster for Kiss of Death. Show me 400. Heritage Live. Take it to 4. At 380, it's with you online. 400 is next. Let's advance. Henry Hathaway film here. This is a must-have for film noir collectors. At 380, will you say 4? Heritage Live. Stunning Dutch poster, bold, bright artwork, never offered before here at Heritage. I need 400, and I have it in a new place online. Who will say 420? 400, 420 now. Go 440. At 420, say 440 next. Heritage Live. It's with you online. Make it 440. Come back in at 420. I can sell it there, but I want to see your 440. So let's advance. Heritage Live. Take it to 440 or use that cut as always, once per bidder per lot. Show me 430 on that cut or at 420. Unless you get involved at 440, it will be fair warning. Last chance for Kiss of Death. 420. We'll take it home.
7102.
7102. Thank you. Lot 75. What do we have?
1450.
1,450. 15.
16.
1,600 now. Say 17. At 16, I need 1,700. Heritage Live. 1,650 on the
17.
cut, but 1,700 here with me. Say 18. 1,700. Bidding 18 next. Or one
18.
sheet for the
19.
lady from Shanghai at 1,900 now. I need 2,000. 19 bid 2. 19 with my advance bidder. It's against you on the phones. It's against you all online. say 2,000. Sale advance, 1950 on the cut, but 2,000 still here with me. Let's say 22.
22.
22. I've got 2,376. That's someone's lucky number. We'll see if that'll do it. Looking for 2,400. Let's advance there. Of course, Rita Hayworth as
2,400.
the iconic femme fatale to end them all at 2,400 now. Who will say 26? 24, I need 26. Heritage Live with you online. Bid 2,600 or that cut at 25. 24 has it. It's against you on the phone still. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. The dramatic makeover that Hayworth underwent stuns in this poster. I need 26. Heritage Live or at 2,400. Unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 2,400. 2,400. Heritage Live.
7122.
7122. Thank you. That's 76. What do we have?
We need 500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live. Let's go 500 to advance us. Lobby card here for the lady from Shanghai, but not just any lobby card. We have the mirror card, a true prize piece. I need 500. Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Come back in for 500. Advance us there. It has to be 5. 500 with you online. 550 now. Go 6. 550. 6 comes in. Needs 650. Come back in. The image, of course, from one of the most masterfully executed scenes in film history. The mirror card. I need 650 next. 600 with you online. Will you say 650 or use that cut if you're feeling brave at 625? 600 there. Excellent condition as well. I need 650. 625 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. Looking for 650. Heritage Live. Come back in. Don't let them cut you out. Advance us to 650. At 625, I can sell it there. But we're not going to get cut out today. Come back in for 650. The phones are thinking about it. I need 650 from you online as well to continue. Or on the cut at 625 for the mirror card from the lady from Shanghai. I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance on the cut at 625. 625 Heritage Live.
7123.
7123. Thank you. That's 77. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
I'm in at 4,000 and I have 4,000 online. Let's go 42. We have our title lobby card from Little Caesar. Exceptionally rare example here featuring Douglas Fairbanks Jr. in the image at 4,000. I need 4,200. 42 online. 44. Heritage Live. Still 46 is next. At 44. Who will say 46? Come back in. Material for this title is almost impossible to find. Do not miss out at 4,400. Go for 46, 46, 48. Online, say 5,000. 4,800, bid 5. Come back in. Let's advance 5,000. 55, go 6. 55, looking for 6,000. 6,000, go 65. 65, bid 7. 65, I need 7,000 next. The first time offering for us, and frankly, anywhere we've ever been able to find. Film was released 94 years ago. You have no idea how long you'll have to wait to come across another one of these. So do not miss out. 7,075 now. Let's go 8,000. 8,000, 85, bid 9. 85, looking for 9. 9. 9,500, who will say 10? 9,500, looking for 10,000. Title lobby card from Little Caesar. 10,000 now, who will say 11? 10,000 with you. Heritage Live. 11,000, say 12. 11,000, looking for 12. Come back in. I would accept 12,000 from the phones as well. At 11,000, it's with you online. Heritage Live. Come back in for 12,000. I would accept your cut at 11,500. You're feeling brave. I think you should go all the way. At 11,000, let's bid 12. Advance once more. Yes, looking for 12,000. 11 with you online. It's against you on the phones. Let's say 12. 12,000 on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 13. 12,000. It's on the phone. It's against you all online. I need 13,000 next. 12,000. Against you, Heritage Live. Let's come back in for 13. You've come this far. Exceptionally rare title lobby card from Little Caesar. I need 13,000 from you online. Come back in. Or your cuts. 13,000 Heritage Live. Would you like 14? 13,000 with you online. I need 14 from the phones or from a new place. Let's advance to 14,000. 13 has it. Still with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 14,000 or a cut bid of 13,500 to continue. At 13, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 14,000 or that advance on the cut at 13,500 on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 14? 13.5. It's against you online. With the phones at 13.5. I need 14,000 next. Heritage Live. Don't back down now. We're on the cut. It has to be 14,000 to continue. So give it one more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. 14,000 back online. Would you like 15 on the phone? 14,000. Still with you online, Heritage Live. It's against the phones. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Show me 15,000. 14 has it. What do we think of 15? Give it one more try at 15. With you online at 14,000, I can sell it there. Unless I see 15,000. Fair warning and last chance at 14,000. 14,000 Heritage Live.
7113.
7113. Thank you and congratulations. That's 78. What do we have?
500.
500. Go 550. And I have 550. Bid 6. 550 looking for 600 next. We have our special promotional poster for Magnum Force at 550. Will you say 600? 550 bid 6. Heritage Live. Come back in at 600. Bill Gold artwork, of course, with Clint Eastwood wielding his titular Magnum. Let's go 600 at 550 bid 6. It's with you online. I need 600 or that cut at 575. At 550 go 6. Of course, Eastwood in his second appearance as Dirty Harry Callahan. At 550, I need 600 or your cut to continue Heritage Live, or I will sell at 550. Fair warning. 550, we'll take it home. To my internet buyer. No, to Heritage Live.
No, it's got to be reopened last minute.
We have a delayed bid, in fact, so we're still on lot number 78. It's our Magnum Force promo poster. 600 was our delayed bid. So let's go 650, and there it is. Let's make it 700. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, come back in for 700. Magnum Force, special promotional poster here. Bill Gold artwork at 650. Will you say 700? Come back in, Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Go 700 or use that cut. I would accept it at 675, but I've got 7 and 750 answers. Make it 8. 750 bid 8. Come back in for Magnum Force. Clint Eastwood's second appearance as Detective Harry Callahan at 800 now. Go 850. 800, I need 850 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more at 800. Take us to 850. Use that advance or that cut bid, or I'll say fair warning with you online at 800 now. 850 comes in, say 9, and there's 9. Go 950. 900, make it 950 next. Magnum Force, say 950 Heritage Live. Give it one more. You've come this far. Bid 950 or I will sell at 900 if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 9. 900 Heritage Live.
7124.
7124. Thank you. That's 79. What do we have?
7250.
7,250. Let's go 75. Starting off on that cut here, I need 75 to advance. We have our Italian quattrofoli for the Maltese Falcon. Make it 75. 7,250 is bid. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. It's against you all on the phone. Need 7,500 to advance. Has to be 75. Come back in, of course, the John Huston Humphrey Bogart classic. Make it 7,500. 7,250. Still with my advance bidder. It's still against you all online. It's against you on the phones. Let's come back in. Rare large format Italian reissue poster for the few to show the Falcon itself. I need 7,500. Or on the cut at 7,250. Unless I see that 7,500 exactly, it will be fair warning. Last chance. Zach, what do you think about 7,500? Fair warning unless I see 75. Zach, would you like 75? On the cut at 7,250. Last chance and fair warning. 7,250 to my advance bidder. Thank you. But 80, what do we have?
240.
240, go 260. 240 is bid. I need 260 to advance. Come back in at 260. Title lobby card for Manhunt. Rare example here. I need 260. At 240, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. Say 260 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 250. 240 has it. Need 260 next. That rare title lobby card for Manhunt. Of course, showcasing Chick Sale, Ricardo Cortez, and Marguerite Churchill. Take us to 260 Heritage Live, or I will sell at 240 to my advance bidder. Fair warning. 240 to my internet buyer. Thank you. What 81? What do we have?
525.
525. Go 550. 525. Starting off on a cut. I need 550 next. 550. 600. Say 650. 600. 650 is next. Title lobby card for
650.
Marked Woman. I need 700. 650 with you online. Make it 7. Heritage Live. 700 now. Go 750. 700. Bidding 750 to advance. Of course, striking title card, that intense gaze from Betty Davis at 700. Will you say 750 next? Heritage Live. Come back in at 750, and there it is. Say 8. 750. Go for 800. 750 has it. 775 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. Looking for 800 still. 775. Don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live. Give it one more at 800.
800.
Let's advance, and we are at 800 now. Make it 850. One of the most intense, striking posters in, of course, all of movie posterdom. I need 850. At 800, 850 now. Say 9. 850. Looking for 900. Go for 900. Confrontational image. Wonderful shot of Betty Davis's eyes. I need 900. Heritage Live. I know you're thinking about it. Make it 9. Or use your cut if you're feeling brave at 875. 850 has it, and I can sell it there unless I see your 900. Last chance if you're absolutely sure at 850. Fair warning. 850. Heritage Live.
7125.
7125. Thank you. About 82. What do we have?
We need 500.
Come in at 500. Heritage Live looking for 500 to start us off. My 500 online. Bid 550. 500. Say 550 next. Title lobby card from the Mayor of Hell at 500. Who will say 550?
550.
Heritage Live. 550. Say 6. 550. 600 now. Go 650. At 600. Bid 650 next. It's all online right now. I need 650 to continue. For stylized portrait of James Cagney. Exceedingly scarce title lobby card. I need 650 or your cut at 625 to
650.
advance. 650 it is. Say 7. 650 bidding 7 next. Come back in. Heritage Live. As I said, exceedingly scarce. Only offered once before here at Heritage Auctions. I need 700 or your cut at 675. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or I will say fair warning with you online at 650. 650. Heritage Live.
7113.
7113. Thank you. About 83. What do we have?
550.
550. Go 6. 550. 600 now. Go 650. 600. Looking for 650 next. Half sheet for Me Gangster 1928 film. Come back in at 650. At 600, I need 650 next. Heritage Live. Let's
650.
advance. 650. 700. Answers. Bid 750. 700. Looking for 750 next. One of cinema's earliest American gangster films. Go 750. Heritage Live. Let's
750.
advance. It's now
800.
presumed to be lost. This poster is a remarkable testament to its existence. At 800, go 850 next. 800 still with you all online. I need 850 or your cut at 825. 800 has it. For Me Gangster, the half sheet. I need 850 Heritage Live or your cut, or I will say fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Last chance at 800. 800 Heritage Live.
7126.
7126. Thank you. Of course, lot number 84. What do we have?
2,500.
2,500.
26.
Say 26.
28.
I have 26. 28. Say 3. Heritage Live. Come back in at 3,000. We have our Italian billboard. Marilyn Monroe in Niagara at 2,800. 29 on the cut, but 3,000
31.
answers. Say 32. I've got 31 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. 32 comes back in. Say 34. Of course, Marilyn Monroe, one of her most complex roles in Niagara. I need 3,400. At 32, it's with you online. Make it 34 next. Considered to be the best poster created anywhere in the world for this film, and of course, one of the best Marilyn posters out there. At 34, will you say 36, Heritage
36.
Live? Yes, you do. 3,600. Make it 38. 36. Say 38 next. Heritage Live. Come back in at 38. That Italian billboard. Huge scale here
38.
for Niagara. At 3,800 now. Go 4,000. 38 bid 4. Heritage Live. Say 4,000 next.
4,000.
4,000. Go 42. 4,000 still with you, all online right now. I need 4,200 or your cut of 41 to advance. Let's take it all the way. Heritage Live at 4,000, still with you online. Let's make it 42. 42, bid 44. 4,200, say 44 next. Marilyn Monroe in Niagara at 42. I can sell it there, Heritage Live, but I want to see your 44. Do not miss out. At 42, say 44, say you'll advance. If you use that cut, I would accept it at 43. For the Italian billboard, Marilyn Monroe in Niagara. Take us to 44, Heritage Live, advance us, or it will be fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last
43.
chance at 42, 43 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. Looking for 4,400 still. 43, Heritage Live. If that was you at 42, let's try one more. Don't let them cut you out. Say 4,400. for Maryland in Niagara, Italian billboard, 4,400, go 46. 44, still with you, Heritage Live, I need 46 next. You've come this far, do not miss out now. Go for 46, advance us once more, give it one more try. Or if you're absolutely sure, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 4,400.
46.
46, we'll say 48. 46, still with you online, make it 48. Heritage Live, come back in for 4,800. Fight for this one. Niagara, Italian billboard, Marilyn Monroe, everything you want at 46. Say 48. Say one more, Heritage Live, or I will sell at 46. Last chance and fair warning. 4,600. We'll take it home.
7127.
7127. Thank you. Lot 85. What do we have? 350. 350. Go 360, and I have 360. Make it 380. 360 bid 380 next. 380. Say 4. 400. Go 420. 400 looking for 420. 420. 440. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Say 460. At 440. 460 now. 480 comes in. Say 5. We have a group of 5 lobby cards here for the Night of the Hunter. Fantastic scene and portrait cards here, one each from Ace in the Hole, of course, covered over as the Big Carnival, High Noon, the Hustler, and North by Northwest. Show me 650. Heritage Live, 650, say 7. 650 has it. Bid 700 next. 650 with you all online right now. The phones are quiet. 700 now, go 750. 700, 750 now, bid 8. 750 looking for 8 next. 5 lobby cards here, and they're all wonderful scene portrait cards. At 850 now, go 9. 850 is bid, say 900. Take us to 9. 9. Who will say 950? 900. Night of the Hunter. North by Northwest, the Hustler, High Noon. Ace in the Hole, come back in for 1,000 at 950. 1,000 now, say 11. 1,000 has it. Still with you, Heritage Live. 1,100, say 12. 1,100, 12 comes in, go for 13. At 12, bidding 13 next. Advance us, Heritage Live, take us to 1,300. Still with you, all online, I need your 13 or that cut to advance. Give it one more, 1,300, say 14. 13, still online, I need 14. Come back in, Heritage Live, that group of 5 lobby cards, say 1,400. Say you'll advance, 1,400 it is, make it 15. 14, bidding 15, come back in, group of 5. Take us to 1,500. Let's keep advancing, Heritage Live, or use that cut. I would accept it at 1,450, but 1,500 it is, say 16. 1,500. Will you say 16, Heritage Live? Will you advance us? Come back in. Of course, the card for Night of the Hunter
16.
is the best from the set. We have Reverend Harry Powell with his love and hate finger tattoos at 1,600. Go for 17, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. You've come so far. Do not miss out on this group now. Go 1,700, or I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance at 16. 1,600, Heritage Live.
7128.
7128. Thank you. Lot 86. What do we have?
625.
625. Go 650. 650 bid 7. 650 looking for 700. 700. Go 750. 750 bid 8. One sheet for North by Northwest. Hitchcock Classic at 750. Will you say 8? 800. Make it 850. 850 bid 9. 850 go for 9. Heritage Live. Let's come in. 900. Say 950. 900 has it. 925 on the cut, and we'll see if that's enough. Looking for 950. There we are at 950. Who will say 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 next. North by Northwest, one
1,000.
sheet. 1,000 now. Say 11. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. Take us there. This original release, one sheet. Of course, we've got Eva Marie Saint and Carrie Grant at 1,100. Will you say 12? Heritage Live, take us to 12. It's with you online. Need 1,200 or your cut at 1,150 to continue. There we are on the cut. See if it's enough. 1,150 is bid. I need 12 next. It has to be 12 at 1,150. I can sell it there on the cut unless I see 12. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Come back in for one more, or it's fair warning at 1,150. 1,150 it is.
7129.
7129. Thank you. Lot 87. What do we have?
1,800.
1,800. Go
22.
19. 22. Yes, say 24. At 22, I need 24. 24. Bid 26.
26.
26. Let's say 28. 2,600. 28 comes in. Say 3,000. Our Spanish 3 sheet for North by Northwest.
3.
Fantastic design here. Features some of the most
32.
exciting scenes from the film. Of course, the chase by the crop duster plane, and of course, the nod to Mount Rushmore in the back. At 32, I need 34 next. Still with you, live online. I need 34 Heritage Live or your cut at 33 if you're feeling brave. 3,200. I can sell it there, but I want to see that 34. At 33 on the
34.
cut, but 34 comes in, make it 36. 34 Heritage Live, say 3,600. Say you'll advance. Spanish 3-sheet for North by Northwest, a first-time offering here for this large format Spanish poster. I need 36 Heritage Live. Let's keep advancing. Or that cut at 35 if you have one left, or it will be fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance at 3,400. 3,400 Heritage Live.
7130.
7130. Thank you. Lot 88. What do we have?
825.
825. 850. 900. Go 950. And 900. Looking for 950 next. One sheet for Ocean's 11 at 900. Make it 950 Heritage Live, or at 950, say 1,000. 950, looking for 1,000 next. Both the ultimate Rat Pack film and a paragon of the heist genre, remade several times. Don't know if they ever got quite as good as this version, though. At 950, make it 1,000 Heritage Live. Advance us to 1,000 or use your cut. 1,000 it is, say 1,100. Let's keep advancing. Fantastic design. Favorite among collectors, and you can see why. Your fantastic portraits of the Rat Pack, and of course, captivating leading lady Angie Dickinson at 1,100. Who will say 12? 1,100 still with you. Heritage Live, need 1,200 or your cut to advance. 1,200, go 13. At 12 to 13, one sheet. Ocean's 11, show me 13. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,300. We use that cut as always to advance. I would accept it at 1,250, but unless I see it, 13, even better. Let's make it 14. 1,300 has it. 14 is next. Heritage Live, take us there for Ocean's 11. Of course, Frank Sinatra's Danny Ocean. We need 14, and I have it, say 15. 1,400. Go 15, Heritage Live. Give it one more for Ocean's 11. One sheet. Make it 1,500, Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 1,400. 1,400. We'll take it home.
7110.
7110. Thank you. Lot 89. What do we have?
575.
575, go 6.
8.
775, 8, even better, go 850, 850, 900, say 950. I have that in 1,000 as well for our Style A half sheet for Out of the Past.
1150.
At 1,150 on the cut, 1,200 answers, say 13. 12, bid 13 next. Heritage Live, it's with you online.
13.
Make it 1,300, and I have it there, go for 14.
1350.
Let's advance, 1,350, say 14. On the cut once
14.
more, 1,400, bid 15.
15.
15, go for 16. Heritage Live.
1550.
1550,
16.
another cut, but we've got 16. Who will say 17?
17.
Style A half sheet Out of the Past at 1,700 now. Who will say 18? Heritage Live, come back in. You've advanced this far. Do not give up now. Say 1,800. Come back in for one more. The quintessential film noir half sheet perfectly encapsulates this anti-hero vibe they have going on. I need 1,800. At 17, will you say 18? 18, we say yes. Let's make it 19. 1,800 Heritage Live, still with you, all online right now. The phones are out. I need 1,900. Say 19, Out of the Past. Take us there to 1,900 or use your cut if you have one left. Or at 1,800, you're absolutely sure it will be fair.
19.
Warning, 1,900 comes in, looking for 2,000 next. 19, say 2. Heritage Live, take us to 2,000. If that was you at 18, give it one more try. Say 2,000. Say you'll advance for Out of the Past. Or I will say fair warning here at 1,900. 1,900 Heritage Live.
7131.
7131. And with that, I will hand you back over to Kim. We've got a lot more of your favorites coming right up, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back shortly. Thank you.
Okay, hello again. Thank you so much, Peyton. Wonderfully done. Moving right along with lot 90, we have Picture Snatcher, a one sheet here. What do we have?
12,500.
I have 12 and a half looking for 13,000, 13,000, 14,
15.
14 and a half, not a bid, 15,000, 15,000, bid 16,000. It's 15,000 here,
17.
16,000, 17,000, not a bit, 18,000 for this pre-code film. Picture Snatcher, a one sheet here. Very hard to come by is original paper for this title. I have 17,000 Heritage Live. The bid is not with you. 18,000, 19,000, not a bid, 20,000. It's 19,000 here, not a bid at 20,000. I need 20,000 to advance. Heritage Live, talk to me at 20. There we go. It's a tie bid at 20,000. That's okay. Let's break that tie with 22,000. 22,000, not a bid at 24,000. A first time offering for Heritage here is this one sheet for Picture Snatcher, and I have 24,000, not a bid, 26,000. It's 24,000 here, looking for 26,000 to advance. Heritage Live, will you give me 26,000 for Picture Snatcher, starring James Cagney? Director Lloyd Bacon here. Artwork for this poster is just phenomenal. 26,000 on the phone. Thank you, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 28,000. 28,000 against my phone bidder. Give me 30,000. 30,000 on the phone. Not a bid at 32,000. It's 30,000 here with my phone agent, Heritage Live. Answer to 32,000. It's 30,000, 32,000. Not a bid at 34,000. It's 32,000 with Heritage Live. I need 34,000 from my phone agents. Will they give me 34? They should, and they do. 34,000, now 36. It's 34,000 here, not a bid at 36,000. I need 36,000 to advance. Heritage Live. We have James Cagney here. Wonderful, phenomenal artwork here, highlighting Cagney both behind the camera, in front of the camera. I have 34,000 with my phone agent, Heritage Live. Answer to 36,000, or use that cut bid. Let's chop it up at 35. I would absolutely use a cut increment here. It's 34,000, not a bid at 36,000, but I have to say, last chance. Fair warning, all bids in then at 34,000. 34,000 takes it, and it goes to our phone bidder number
7506.
7506. Tell them congratulations and thank you. Lot 91, one of my personal favorites. It is Pulp Fiction with this incredible vinyl banner here. What's our bid at?
575.
575, not a bid, 6, go 6. It's 575, not a bid, 600. Quentin Tarantino's second feature here with the iconic image of Uma Thurman smoking in bed. 600 is a prior. It's a tie bid. Heritage Live advanced to 650. 600, not a bid, 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bid, 6.5. This is an extremely rare advanced theater banner here. Again, with the iconic Uma Thurman. 650, now 700. 6.5, not a bid at 7, go 7. 6.5, not a bid, 700. Heritage Live advanced to the $700 bid. Will you give me 7? There we go, 700, now 750. For Pulp Fiction with John Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson, Uma Thurman. What more could you want here? 700, now 750. Heritage Live. Use those cut bids to your advantage here. 750's bid, take me to 800. It's 7.5, not a bid at 8, go 8. 750, do I hear 800? I should, let's go 8. I actually still have this movie on a DVD, if anyone knows what that is still. 750, let's go 800. Everything is streaming now, right? 750, go 800. 750, go 8. I even have 2 little pins with John Travolta and her like dancing. It's cute. 750, let's go 8. And again, vinyl banner here, extremely rare. Last chance and fair warning to bid it at 800. 775 on the cut. Thank you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 8? It's 775. I'm still asking for 800. Take me to the $800 bid. Bid it at 8. It's 775 here. Do I hear 800 a bid? If so, bid now for 800. 800 now, 8.5. It's 850, not a bid, 9. 8.5 here, not a bid at 900. Take me to the $900 bid. Go 900. 120 inches by 47 inches. This is a fantastic size vinyl banner here from Pulp Fiction. Again, Quentin Tarantino's only a second feature film from 1994. 850, give me 900. All bids in at 850. Are we sure it's last chance? 900 bid, go 950. It's 900, not a bid at 9.5. I need 950 to bid, go 950. 900 here, Heritage Live advanced to 950. Talk to me at 950. Maybe you still have that cut bid available. Let's use it at 925, but it's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in then at 900. 900 it is, and it goes to
7127.
7127. Okay, lot 92. Here's a lobby card set of 8 for the early gangster film, The Racket. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to bid, go 1,000. 1,000 is bid, now 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid, 11 there. Heritage Live, make no mistake, I have a bid and it's with you at 1,000, but I need 1,100 to bid, go 1,100. Long lost, we thought this film was before they actually found it in Howard Hughes' vault or his film collection after his death. I have 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. Fair warning to bid 1,100. Then 1,000 it is, and it goes to
7113.
7113. Lot 93. Here's a one sheet for rear window. What's our bid at?
5250.
5250 I need 55 and I have 55, not a bid 6,000. 55 here, not a bid 6, go 6. One of the highest points in Alfred Hitchcock's esteemed career here with James Stewart
750.
as our lead character. 5750 on the cut bid, go 6,000. 57 and a half, take me to the $6,000 bid 6. You really get a glimpse into Hitchcock's mind with this film, Rear Window. Definitely a leading poster for Hitchcock fans. 5750, not a bid 6,000, take me to 6. 5750 Heritage Drive, what are we thinking at 6,000? Last chance. All bids in at 5750 here. Okay, 5750 goes to
7122.
7122. Lot 94, we have a linen finish lobby card here from the Roaring 20s. What's our bid at?
701.
I'm going to call it 700. Let's go 750. 700, not a bid 750. 1,000, I have a dollar against you, Heritage Live. I'm sorry, sometimes this happens. Let's bid 1,100. 1,000, not a bid 11. I'll call it a prior. 1,000, not a bid 1,100, go 11. There we go, 1050 on the cut, not a bid 11. 1050 here. This one's fantastic. You get James Cagney and Bogart here sharing this image here on the lobby card where they're just in the trenches of World War I here. 1,100 against the cut bid. That's okay. Heritage Drive advanced to 12. 1,100 here, not a bid at 12. 1,150 with another cut bid. Multiple bidders on the platform. 12 if you want it. Bid it. 13's next. 12, not a bid, 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid, 13. Go 1,300 bid 13. You might notice Bogart's name isn't even on the lobby card, which is funny because he's a big name now. 1,200, now 13. 12, not a bid at 13. All bids in at 1,200. 13, not a bid at 14. It's 13 here, not a bid. 14, will you give me 1,400 Heritage Drive? It's 1,400 a bid. 13 here, take me to 1,400. All bids in at 1,300. It's last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,400. 1,300 goes to
7132.
7132. Lot 95. Here's a lobby card for Sherlock Holmes. What do we have?
500.
500, not a bid, 550, 600, now 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bid, 650, 657, now 750. 750. Oh, they're out. 750 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 800? I should. If so, let's bid 8. A stunning lobby card here. A great example, a lovely example of a hand-tinted color. I need 800. 750, take me to 8. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net 750. 750, and the bid goes to
7102.
7102. Lot 96, we have the Sin of Nora Moran here in this glossy finished title lobby card. What's our bid at?
800.
800, go 850. 950, not a bid, 1,000. 950, not a bid, 1,000 here. You have artwork by Alberto Vargas here. Incredible artwork of Zita Johann right here. Just really captures the despair that she's feeling. 1,100, not a bid, 12. 1,100, not a bid at 12, go 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid, 12 there. I need 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, take me to 12 for this gorgeous portrait here. 1,100, 1,150 on the cut bid, take me to 12. It's 1,150 here, not a bid, 12. It's 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, take me to 12. 12, now 13. 12, not a bid at 1,300. I need 1,300, now 14. It's 13 here, not a bid at 14. 13, take me to 1,400. Answer to the $1,400 bid. Again, beautiful glossy finished title lobby card here with Zita Johann on there. 1350, not a bid, 14. 13 and a half on the cut bid, still looking for 1,400. Heritage Drive, throw me 50 here at 1,400. There we go. 14 bid, now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 bid. Heritage Drive, take me to 1,500. 14 here, not a bid, 15. All bids and then at 1,400. It's last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,500. 1,400 it is, and it goes to
7133.
7133. Lot 97, we have a half sheet for Spellbound. What's our bid at?
We need 500.
I need 500. Heritage Drive, bid 5 and a half. 5, not a bid, 5 and a half.
550.
550, go 6. 550, 6, now 6.5. 600 here, not a bid at 6.5. 625 on the cut bid, take me to 650. 650, now 700. 6.5 here, not a bid at 7, go 7. 650, 700, now 750. It's 700 here, 7.5, take me to 8, bid 8. 7.5, take me to the $800 bid 8. This beautiful half sheet featuring Peck and Bergam here. 800, not a bid, 850. 850, go 9. 8.5, take me to the $900 bid 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid, 9 there. 900 is the advance. Heritage Drive, Talk to me at 900. Are you with me at 9? I have 850, looking for 900 here. Take me to 900 or it's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 850. 850 it is, and it goes to
7134.
7134. Hello. Okay, lot 98. Here's an Argentinian one sheet for Spellbound. What do we have?
180.
180 not a bid 90. 180 not a bid 190. A striking Argentinian one sheet for our film Spellbound here from a re-release of the 1940s. I have 180 here to drive. There is a bid here. Don't miss it. It will sell. Get in on it at 190. There we go. 200 now 220. 200 not a bid at 20. Go 20. 200 here not a bid 220. We have Bergman and Peck here in their intimate embrace. Explosive color.
240.
240 go 60. 240 not a bid at 60 go 60. It's 240 here, 260, 280 not a bid 3 go 3. 280 here not a bid at 3. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. There we go. It's a prior at 3. That's okay. It's a tie bid. Go ahead and bid 320 and advance your bid here. Heritage Drive at 320. 300 here not a bid at 20. 300 is here and it's a tie bid. I need your bid back in at 320. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Drive. Are you sure you don't want to try one more time? Okay, 300, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 99, we have a title lobby card here for our silent spy drama Spies. What's our bid at?
625.
6 1/4, not a bid, 650. 950 better, give me 1,000. 1,000, not a bid, 11. It's 1,000 here, not a bid at 1,100. I need 1,100, 1050 on the cut bid, take me to 11. 1,100 here now, 12. 1,100 here, take me to 1,200. It's 1,200 bid, go 1,200. Genius director Fritz Lang on this one, cleverly crafted. And so is the artwork on here. Very clever. Definitely a title lobby card that you want to own. 1,200 now 13. 12 not a bid at 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid, 13 there. I need 1,300 to advance. Heritage Drive, unless we're all in at 1,200. It is a last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. 1,200 goes to
7113.
7113. Lot 100. Here's a classic one sheet here from Sunset Boulevard. What's our bid at?
Need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to bid, go 3. Heritage Drive, don't miss this. It's 3,000 to open up the lot. 3,000 for you to take this home. A classic one sheet from Sunset Boulevard here. Gloria Swanson delivers the performance of a lifetime in Sunset Boulevard. 3,000 is bid, now 32. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. It's with you at 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. Go 3,200. 3,000 out of bid, 32. William Holden is equally as impressive in this film as Gloria Swanson. Just a great, dark, tragic allure here. This is just one of the most famous and desirable posters of all time. Last chance and fair warnings bid 3,200. 3,000, and it goes to
7122.
7122. Hello again. Okay, lot 101. Here's a German A0 of Sunset Boulevard. John?
Need 750.
I need 750, go 7.5. 750 is the bid. Heritage Drive, don't miss it again. Gloria Swanson in the just splendor of her glory days here. I need 750 to bid. Heritage Drive, there are multiple people tracking this on HA.com. Don't miss it. I can't promise you that you can snag this after the auction. Someone's probably going to call Zach before you do. Go ahead and take the bid now. Incredible, unique artwork, unseen in any other format from any other country for this poster. Last chance and fair warning to bid 750. Okay, that one will be available after the auction. Make sure to check that out on HA.com and our post-auction buys. Lot 102 is a full bleed finish poster of Sunset Boulevard. John, what do I have?
825.
8 1/4, not a bid, 8.5. It's 825 here, not a bid, 850 here to drive. Advance to 850. I have a bid. This will sell. I need 850 from you. This is Otto Braun artwork on here. Just a striking finish poster. I love that you actually have the Sunset Boulevard street sign on there. So it's not just your famous stars. I have 825, not a bid, 850. Last chance and fair warning for 850. 825, and it goes to John. Lot 103. Here's a lobby card for Supernatural. John?
Need 1,000.
I need 1,000, bid 1,000. 1,000 is bid now 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. I need 1,100 to advance. You get Carol Lombard on here, an incredible and very rare card as she's carrying out her evil deed. 1,200 now to bid 13. 1,200 not a bid at 13. It's 1,300 to bid. Heritage Drive advanced to 13. 12 here not a bid at 1,300. I need 1,300 to bid. Use that cut bid to stretch out your bid. There you go. Cut bid on 1,250. I need 13 still. 12 and a half not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 to advance. Heritage Drive, throw me 50 here. It's 1,250 not a bid. 1,300. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. 1,250 it is, and it goes to
7135.
7135. Lot 104. Here's a one sheet for suspicion. What do I have?
Need 500.
I need 500 to bid, go 5.
Six.
600 is bid, go 650. 600 not a bid, 6.5. Alfred Hitchcock's Suspicion, a one sheet here, a re-release from 1953. I have 600 not a bid, 650. 600 not a bid, 650. We have Cary Grant here, Joan Fontaine, 650 not a bid, 700. 6.5 not a bid at 7, go 7. 700 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, will you give me 700? 650 here, not a bid at 7, unless all bids are in at 650. 700 bid now, 750. 700 here, now to advance to 7.5. It's 750 to bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 750. I have 700. I need 750 to advance. It's last chance and fair warning. 750 now, 8. 7.5 here, take me to the $800 bid, bid 8. 750, go 800. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 800. It's 750, not a bid 8, or chop it up. Use that cut bid at 775, but it's fair warning for 800. 750 goes to
7136.
7136. Lot 105. It's a one sheet for taxi driver. What do we have?
625.
625, go 650.
25.
25. 2,600. That escalated quickly, and it's fantastic. Let's go 28. 26 now, 28. 26 now to bid it at 28. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. John has it right now, and he's got enough today. 26, go 28. 26 now to, I saw what you bought. You showed me. 26, let's go 28. 26 now to bid it at 2,800. Heritage Drive. Of course, Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver right here, front and center of this classic poster. I need 2,800 to bid, go 28. 26 now to bid, 28. Taxi Driver remains a profound influence on filmmakers today even. Heritage Drive, last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2,600. 2,600. And it goes to our mail order bid. Lot 106. Here's a one sheet for the Thomas Crown Affair. John?
240.
I have 240, go 260.
390.
Starring Steve
300.
McQueen. 300 not a bid, 320. 300 not a bid, 20. A quintessential 1960s classic here. An iconic poster featuring a striking photograph montage. I have 300, go 320. The bid is not with you, Heritage Drive. I don't want you to miss it. I need your bid back in at 320. 300 not a bid, 20. Last chance and fair warning for a collector's favorite. Okay, 300 it is, and it goes to the internet bidder. Lot 107. Here's a Japanese B2 to catch a thief. John, what do we have?
250.
250, go 260. 260 now, 80. 260 not a bid at 80, go 80. It's 260 here, not a bid, 80. Heritage Drive, jump right back in for this Japanese B2. 270, 280 not a bid, 3, go 3. You have the timeless beauty of Grace Kelly here and the charm of Cary Grant. 280 not a bid, 3, go 3. 280 not a bid at 3. Another Alfred Hitchcock thriller here, and again, beautiful artwork of Grant and Kelly. 320 now, 40. 320 not a bid at 40, go 40. It's 320 here, not a bid, 40. 320 not a bid at 340. Jump right back in there at 340. These are quick bids. Heritage Drive, I don't want you to miss it. Bid now, 340. Last chance and fair warning. 340. 330 on the cut. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go 340. Now I have 340. Thank you. Now 360. 340 here, not a bid at 60, go 60. It's 340 here, looking for 360. Heritage Drive, just because you use that cut. Another cut bid, multiple bidders on the platform. If you want it bid it, it's 380. 360, not a bid, 80, go 80. It's 360 here, not a bid at 80. Take me to the 80 bid, go 80. I personally love the Japanese versions of all of these posters. I have 360, not a bid, 80. All bids in then at 360. Okay. 380. 370, another cut bid. 380, let's go 400. 380, not a bid it at 4. Take me to 400. 380 here, looking for 400 to bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at the $400 bid. Bid 4. 380, take me to 4. All bids in then at 380. Are we sure? Okay, 380, and it goes to, nope, we're not sure. That's fine. We'll keep going. 400, go 420. 420 now, 40. 420 here, not a bid it at 40, go 40. It's 420, not a bid, 440. 420, not a bid it at 40. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 440. Don't miss it. It's 420 here, looking for 440 to advance. Are all bids in then at 420? Are we sure? We're double sure? Okay, 420, and it goes to
7102.
7102. Lot 108. It's an Italian duofoly here for To Catch a Thief. What's our bid at, John? 2600 now, 28. 28, take me to 3. 28, now to bid it at 3000, go 3. Again, Alfred Hitchcock's To Catch a Thief here. You have Urkel Brini artwork on this one. A just gorgeous rendition here of Cary Grant and Grace Kelly. I have 28, now to bid 3, go 3. It's 28, take me to 3000, Heritage Drive. You know, you can use your cut bid first. You don't have to bid a full increment. You can absolutely cut bid at 29, but it's a last chance. Fair warning, 2800, and the bid goes to
7137.
7137. Lot 109. Here's a one sheet for To Have and Have Not. John, what's our bid at?
1050.
1050, take me to 1100. It's 1050 here, not a bid 11, go 11. This marks Lauren Bacall's dazzling screen debut here. 1100 now 12. 1100 now to bid it at 12, go 12. It also famously sparked her real life romance with Humphrey Bogart. And again, just a gorgeous shot of our two leads mid embrace here. I have 1100 now to bid 12. All bids in. 12 now 13. 12 now to bid it at 1300. It's 1300 bid, go 13. 13 now 14. 13 here now to bid 14. It's 1400 now 15. 14 here now to bid it at 15. 14 now to bid 1500. I need 1500 to advance. Heritage Ivory with me at 1500. It's 14 here now to bid it at 15. 15 go 16. It's 15 here now to bid 1600. 1600 bid now 17. 16 now to bid it at 1700. It's 1700 to advance. Heritage Ivory, take me to 1700. 16 now to bid 1700. Are we all in at 16? 1650 on the cut bid. Let's go 17. 16 out of it at 1700. 17 out of it 18. It's 17 against the cut. That's okay. 18's bid now 19. 18, 19 now 2000. 19 here now to bid at 2000. Advance to the $2,000 bid. It's 19 now to bid 2000. 2000 bid now 2200. It's 2000 here now to bid at 22. 22 now 24. 22 now to bid 2400. It's 2400 to advance here. Heritage Drive, advance to 24. I have 22 looking for 24. Unless all bids are in at 2200, it's last chance and fair warning to bid 2400. And 2200 takes it, and it goes to bidder number
7138.
7138. 110. Here we have a one sheet for tomorrow at 7. John, what's our bid at?
625.
625, not a bid 650. 675, 700, now 7.5. 700, not a bid 750. Awesome artwork on this one. 850, not a bid 900. 850, not a bid 99, now 9.5. 950, take me to 1,000. 950 here, not a bid 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. 1,100 is the advance, and I have it 1,100 now 12. 12 bid it at 1,300. 12 here, not a bid 13. It's 1,300 to advance. Heritage Drive for this beautiful stone litho one sheet of Morrison Osborne, a first-time offer from Heritage. 13 is bid now 14. 13 now to bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Do I have 14? 13 now to bid it at 14. All bids in. 14's bid. I'll keep going. Let's go 15 now. 16. 15 now to bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Take me to 1,600. 15 here now to bid 16. 15 looking for 1,600. Heritage Drive. If you're hovering over that bid button and you're not sure, slide over to that cut bid. Let's cut bid. You get one cut bid per lot, not per auction. So use those to your advantage. It's last chance. Fair warning for 1,600. Then 1,500 it is, and it goes to bidder number
7138.
7138. Lot 111. Here's a title lobby card for 2 seconds. John?
525.
525 is bid looking for 550 for this pre-code crime movie. A title lobby card for 2 seconds. 525, not a bid. 550. Heritage Drive. I have a bid. There we go. 550, 600, now 650. Paper on this film does not come to auction very often. This is a gorgeous title card, an incredible find. 700, now 750. You have the beautiful Vivian Osborne here, dressed in pre-code garb. 800, now 850. 800, now to bid 8.5. 800 here, now to bid 850. It's 850, now to bid 9, go 9. It's 8.5, 9, now 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 950 there. It's 900, jump right back in at 950. Heritage Drive, no time to slow down. Don't hesitate, participate. It's 950. 950, there we go. Now 1,000. 950, not a bid 1,000. 1,000, not a bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid at 11. Go 1,100 to advance. It's 1,100 to bid. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? Yes, no, maybe so. 1050 on a cut, I like that too, but I'll still ask for 1100. It's 1050, not a bid 11. I need 1100 to advance. Will you give me 11? It's 1050, not a bid 11. All bids in at 1050. The last chance. Fair warning for 1100. Okay, on the cut at 1050 to bidder number
7139.
7139, a great example of how to use those cut bids. Lot 112, here's a Japanese B2 for Vertigo. John, what's our bid at?
525.
525, not a bid 550. 600 now 650. 600 not a bid 6.5. Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo here from 1958, a Japanese B2. Like I said, I love the Japanese versions of all these posters. They are just so cool. James Stewart stars here. 625, 650, now 700. 6.5, not a bid at 7, go 7. Often regarded as one of Hitchcock's finest work here. 650, not a bid, 7, go 7. 6.5, take me to the $700 bid, bid 7. Heritage Drive, there we go. 700, now 750. 700, 750, now 8. 7.5, take me to the $800 bid, bid it at 8. It's 7.5 here, not a bid, 800 there. I need 800 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 800? Because I'm here for you at 800, but I need your bid. It's last chance and on the phone at 800. Thank you. Now 850. 800 is on the phone. Heritage Drive advance to 850. 825 on the cut bid. Let's go 850. Throw me $25. 850 is the bid. Will you give me 850 on the phone? Bid 850 on the phone. Thank you. 900 back to you. Heritage Drive. 900 bid against you on the phone. I need 950. 900 not a bid. 950. 9.5 is the advance I'm looking for from my phone agent. 950 on the phone. Heritage Drive advance to 1,000. 950 not a bid 1,000. Go 1,000. It's 9.5 here, not a bid 1,000 there. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to the bid of 1,000? It's 950 on the phone, asking for 1,000. Fair warning to bid 1,000. 950 goes to our phone bidder number
7510.
7510. Tell them congratulations and thank you. Lot 113. Here's a lobby card for West of Zanzibar. John, what's our bid at?
500.
500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. It's 500 at a bid, 5.5. Lon Chaney here with this lobby card from West of Zanzibar. I need 550 here to drive. I have a bid at 500. It will sell. I need your bid in at 550. A beautiful lobby card here again, depicting Chaney alongside co-star Mary Bryan. Bless you. Remarkable piece for the Chaney collector here. Last chance and fair warning for 550. 500, and it goes to our mail order bidder. 114. Here's a Style B1 sheet from the Widow from Chicago. John, what do we have?
575.
575 bid, go 6. 575 looking for 600. 600 bid, it's a prior of 600 advance to 650, and let's break that tie. Heritage Drive, 650 now 7. 6.5 not a bid, 7. 7 goes 750 for this top pre-code crime drama featuring Edward G. Robinson. 750 now 800. One of his earliest gangster films here. 800 not a bid, 850. 850 not a bid, 9. 900 now 9.5. 900 not a bid, 950. 950 not a bid, 1,000. I love that you even see Edward Robinson here. He's like in the newspaper of this poster. 1,200 not a bid, 13. 13 now 14. 14 bid it at 1,500. It's 15 here, not a bid, 16 go 17. 16 now 17 bid, 18. 18 not a bid at 1,900. 19 go 2 bid 2. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 here, not a bid at 2,200. Heritage Drive, it's 2,200. Don't be intimidated by the increments. Don't slow down. You can cut bid at 21. Let's go 21. Use that cut bid. But it's 2,000 looking for 2,200. 22, there we go. Now 24. 24, not a bid, 26. Just a vibrant poster here from the Widow from Chicago. 26, not a bid, 28. 28, now 3 bid 3. It's 28 here, looking for 3,000 to advance. Will you give me 3? 28 not a bid at 3. 28 here, take me to 3,000. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking at 3,000? I don't think I've seen your cut bid. Let's use it or not. 3,000, we can save it. 32 go 34. 32 not a bid at 34. 32 here, not a bid, 3,400. It's 3,400 a bid. Will you give me 34? 32, 34 bid, 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36 to advance. It's 3,600 bid, go 36. 34 here, take me to 36. 35 on the cut bid. Do I hear 36? It's 35, not a bid at 36. I need 3,600 to advance. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 3,600 for this Style B1 sheet? Yes, 36 now, 38. 36 not a bid at 3,800. It's 3,800 bid, go 38. 36 here, take me to 38. 36 here, not a bid at 38. This was prior to Edward Robinson's breakout in Little Caesar. So I think this is really cool to see something from his early gangster role. 36 now to bid 38. 36 now to bid it at 38. Unless we're all in at 3,600. It's last chance. Fair warnings bid 3,800. 3,600 it is, and it goes to 7113. Lot 115. Here's a one sheet from Yellowstone. What's our bid at?
625.
625, not a bid, 650. 625, not a bid, 6.5, it's 650 to bid. Heritage Drive, I have a bid on this. If you want in, there we go. 650, 700, now 750. 700, not a bid, 7.5. Any material on this Arthur Lubin directed mystery is exceedingly rare. Go ahead and get it now. 750, now 800. 750, now 8, now 8.5. You even have Old Faithful right there on the poster. 800, now 850. 800, not a bid, 8.5. 8.5, now 9, bid 9. 8.5, take me to 900. It's 900 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 900. Don't hesitate. 850, go 9. 900, now 950. 900 here, not a bid, 9.5. It's 950 to advance. Will you give me 950? You should. Let's go 950. 950, there we go. Now 1,000. 950, not a bid, 1,000. I need 1,000 to advance. Will you take me to 1,000? 950, not a bid, at 1,000. For Yellowstone, one sheet here. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100 to advance. It's 1,100 to bid here. Heritage Drive, advance to 1,100. It's 1,000 at a bid, 11. 1050 on the cut. Let's go 11. 1050 here, now looking for 1,100. It's 1,100, now 12. 11 is bid against the cut bid. That's okay. Let's advance to 1,200 here. Don't miss it. It's 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, bid it at 12. 11 here, not a bid, 12. Unless all bids are in at 1,100, I'll say last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,200. 1,200 bid. Let's go 13. 12 is here. Let's go 1,300. It's 1,300 bid. Go 13. It's 12 here. Not a bid at 1,300. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,250 with another cut bid. Thank you. I'll still ask for 1,300. Will you give me 13? 12.5 here. Not a bid at 13. It's 1,300 to bid. Heritage Drive. Are we all in at 1,250? Fair warning for 1,300. And 1,250 it is on the cut bid to bidder number 7140. Lot 116. Here's a one sheet from You're Out of Luck. What do we have?
180.
180, go 90. 180, not a bid, 90 for this 1941 monogram mystery comedy. I need 190 to bid. It's 180, not a bid at 90, go 90. 190 now 2. 190, not a bid, 2, go 2. It's 190 with you here to drive. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200? You should. Let's go 2. 190, not a bid at 2. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 190. 190 goes to bidder number 7136. Lot 117. Here's Baby Needs a New Pair of Shoes, aka Jive Turkey. A one sheet here. And what's our bid at? 260, go 280. 900 better, but I have 950. Let's go 1,000. 950, not a bid, 1,000, go 1,000. For the first time and possibly anywhere offered anytime, here we have Baby Needs a New Pair of Shoes. 1,100, now 12. 1,100, not a bid at 12, go 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid, 12 there. 1,200 is the advance. Heritage Drive, 1,200, 13, now 14. 13 here, not a bid at 1,400. It's 1,400 bid, go 14. 1,300 is with my mail order bidder. Heritage Drive, that means someone possibly rode their bike here and put that bid in. Let's go 1,400. 13 not a bid, 14. 13 here, not a bid at 14. Use that cut bid. Let's chop it up at 1,350. But it's, there we go, 1,350. 1,400 is bid, go 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 15? 14 not a bid at 1,500. Are all bids in at 1,400 here? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,500. Okay, 1,400, and it goes to the internet. Thank you. Okay, lot 118. We have a one sheet for Bad Girls Go to Hell. What do we have?
290.
290 bid, go 3. 293, 360 better, let's go 380. 360 here, not a bid at 380. A melodramatic and surreal film that gained quite a cult following. 400, now 420. 400, not a bid at 20, go 20. 400 here, not a bid, 420 for this highly desirable poster. 440, now 60. 440, not a bid at 60, go 60. 440 here, not a bid, 460 there. It's 460, now 80. 460, not a bid at 80, go 80. 460 bid, looking for 480 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 480? 460's here. I need 480 to advance, but it's last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 460.
470.
470 on the cut. Now 480. 470 here, not a bid at 80, go 80. 480, go 5. Might as well bid 5. Increments go up after that. Let's bid 5. 480 not a bid 5, go 5. 500 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Will you take me to the $500 bid? Bid 5. 480 not a bid 5. Are we all in at 480? Last chance for 500 and 480, and it goes to
7141.
7141. Lot 119. We have a one sheet for Deep Throat here, and what's our bid at, John?
500.
500 out of bid 550. 750 better. Let's go 8. 750 take me to the $800 bid. Bid 8. 800 now 8.5. 850 now 9. 8.5 9. 950 now 1,000. This is the much more rare full size early release poster. 1,200 now 13. 13 now 14. 13 not a bid at 14. 14 now 15. 15 bid 16. 15 here not a bid 16 there. It's 1,600 to advance. 16 now bid at 1,700. 16 here not a bid 17. 16 not a bid at 1,700. 17 go 18. 17 here not a bid at 18. It's 1,800 to advance. Well, you gave me 1,800. 17. 1750 now 18. 17 and a half here not a bid at 1,800. It's 1,800 bid. Take me to 18. Throw me 50 here. Heritage Drive. 1750 not a bid at 18. 18 bid now 19. 18 here not a bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid 19. 18 not a bid at 1,900. Heritage Drive. What are we thinking? Yes, no, maybe so at 19. I'm gonna say fair warning. Last chance. Okay, 1,800, and it goes to
7142.
7142. Lot 120. Here's a half sheet for high school Hellcats. John, what's our bid at?
180.
180 go 190, 185, 190 not a bid 2. 190 not a bid 2 go 2 for this half sheet from high school Hellcats. 1958, 220, 250 go 60. It's a cut bid of 250. I need 260 to advance. Heritage Drive. There we go. 260 not a bid at 280. 260 here not a bid 80 go 80. 280 not a bid 3 go 3. It's 280 here looking for 300 to advance. Bid 3. 280 not a bid 3 there. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 300. Are we there? We should be. 290. Okay, let's go 3. 290 not a bid 3. There we are. 300 now. 320. 300 here not a bid at 20 go 20. 300 not a bid 320. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in at 320. 320 not a bid 340. A compelling look at youth rebellion here in high school Hellcats. I have 320 not a bid 40. 320 not a bid 40. 340 go 60 bid 60. It's 340 here not a bid at 60 go 360. 340's bid looking for 360 to advance. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in at 360 or it's fair warning to bid. 340, and it goes to the
7143.
7143, the Heritage Live bidder. Okay, lot 121. Here's a first release Japanese STB from Hollywood Blue. John, what's our bid at?
Need 180.
180 is the bid I need. 180 Heritage Drive. Don't miss it. It's 180. This is an original released Japanese STB for the film. 180's bid. I have a bid. Make no mistake, this will sell. It won't be available later. I have 190 not a bid 2 go 2. 190 here looking at 200 bid 2 now 220. 200 here not a bid 220. 210 on the cut go 220. 210 here not a bid 220. 220 here go 40. 220 bid not a bid 240 advance to 240. 240 now 60. It's 240 here not a bid at 260 go 60. 240 250 on the cut 260 not a bid at 280. 260 here not a bid 280. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in at 280. Throw me a 20. 260 not a bid at 280. 280 not a bid 3 go 3. It's 280 here looking for 3. Will you give me 3 now? 320. 300 here not a bid at 20. 300 is bid. I need 320 to advance. Heritage Drive. Advance to 320 here for this first release Japanese STB. I have 320 now 40. 320's bid 340 against it go 60. 340 not a bid 360. 340 not a bid 60. Advance to 360 here. Heritage Drive. It's up to you. Are you in it to win it? Good. 360. Let's go 80 then. 360 80 now 400. 380 not a bid at 4 go 4. It's 380 here not a bid 4 there. 400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive. There we go. 400 bid now 420. 420 not a bid at 40. It's 420 here not a bid 40 there. 420 looking for 440. Heritage Drive. Advance to 440. 440 now 60. 440's here looking 60 now 80. 460 not a bid at 480 go 480. 460's bid looking for 480 to advance. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in. Advance to 480 now 500. 500 now 5.5. 500 here not a bid 5.5 there. It's 550 to advance. Will you give me 550? 500 not a bid 5.5. 500 here not a bid 5.5. Heritage Drive, are you still with me? I'm here for you at 550, but I need your bid. There we go. 550. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 here now to bid 6.5 there. It's 650 to advance. Take me to 650. 600 now bid at 650. All bids in at 600. It's last chance. There we go. 650 now 700. 6.5 now to bid at 7 go 7. It's 6.5 here. 700 now 750. 700 is bid looking for 750 to advance. Take me to 750. 700 now to bid 7.5. 725 on the cut. Still looking for 750. Will you give me 750? 725 here now to bid 7.5. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 750. There we go. Now 8. 7.5 now to bid it at 8. Go 8. 750 here. Take me to the $800 bid. Bid 8. It's 750 now to bid 8, and I have 8 now. 850. 800 is bid 850. Take me to 9. 8.5 here now to bid it at 9. Go 9. 8.5. Take me to the $900 bid. Heritage Drive. What are we thinking at 9? It should be yes. Jump right back in at 900 or use that cut bid. Chop it up at 875. But it's a last chance. Fair warning. All bids in then at 850. 850, and it goes to 7106. Okay, lot 122. Here is an art house one sheet for I Want You, John.
575.
575 is bid. 600, 6.5, 7 now 750. A very playful parody on the iconic Uncle Sam's recruitment image here. 700 goes 750. 700 out of bid 7.5. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. John has it at 700. I need your bid in at 750 for this striking piece of vintage cinema art. I have 700 out of bid 750. Let's use that cut bid 725. Let's see what happens. It's 700 out of bid 750. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 700. Okay, 700, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 123. Here's an Argentinian one sheet for the marijuana story. John, what do I have?
Need 500.
I need 500 bid, and I have 500 out of bid 550. 500 out of bid 5.5. A beautiful but dark and mysterious smoke laden image here. An excellent visual representation of the film. 650 goes 700. 6.5 out of bid at 7 goes 7. It's 650 out of bid 700. Heritage Live, jump right back in there at the $700 bid. Go 7. 650, take me to 7. Use that cut bid. Chop it up at 675. That's a tool for you so you can get the items you want most. This is one of those. Use that cut bid. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in then at 650. 650, and the bid goes to 7144. All right, lot 124. It is a British quad for richer, for poorer. John, what do I have?
250.
250 go 260, 280 now 3, 280 now to bid 3, 280 now to bid 3. You have Tom Chantrell artwork on here, known for his dynamic and vividly composed designs that capture the excitement of the films that were being promoted. 340 go 60, 340 now to bid at 60 go 60, and you can see that in this British quad for richer, for poorer. 340 now to bid 360, 340 now to bid at 60, 360 go 80 bid 80, 380 now to bid 4, 380 now to bid at 4. Take me to the $400 bid 4. 380 is here. Heritage Drive answer to 400. I need your bid at 400. Otherwise, it's last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 380. 380, and it goes to 7145. Okay, lot 125. Here's a lobby card for narcotic. John, what's our bid at?
260.
260, looking for 280. 380 now to bid 4. Exploitation director and producer Dwayne Esper on this one. 380 go to 4, bid 4. It's 380 looking for 400 to advance. Heritage Live, will you take me to the $400 bid? Bid 4. 380 now to bid it at 4. Are all bids in at 380? I'll say last chance. Fair warning to bid 400. 380, and the bid goes to 7146. At 126, here's a Mexican one sheet from Pink Zone. John, what's our bid at?
775.
775, 800, 900, 950, now 1,000. 950 now to bid 1,000. We have Rafael Lopez Castro artwork on this one. Striking artwork by Castro here. It really stands out as a visually compelling piece. We rarely see this on the market. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. John has it at 950. I need your bid back in at 1,000. 950 now to bid 1,000. Take me to the $1,000 bid. Bid 1,000. Last chance, 1,000. 1,100 is bid. Go 12. 1,100 now to bid it at 12. Take me to 1,200. 1,200. I have $3 against you. Heritage Live, that's okay. 1,300 bid now 14. 13 now to bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? It's 13 here now to bid it at 14. All bids in at 1,300. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,400. 1,300, and the bid goes to 7106. Lot 127. It is a one sheet for Reefer Madness. John, what's our bid at?
3,800.
3,800 bid, go 4,000. 38 not a bid, 4. One of the best examples of early exploitation films here. I have 38 not a bid, 4,000. 38 is here. Heritage Live, I have a bid. This won't be available later. If you want it, and you do, I need your bid at 4,000. It's 38 not a bid, 4,000, go 4. You can even use that cut bid first at 39, but it's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 3,800. Okay, 3,800 to our internet bidder. Lot 128. Here's an Egyptian one sheet for Billa Adwa. And what do I need here?
Need 180.
I need 180, 260 bid. Let's go 280. The English title, no return. I have 260, go 280. 260 not a bid, 280. 260 not a bid at 80. 80 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, advance to 280 here. We see this carefully arranged imagery here, very expressive poses, evocative close-ups, which appears to be our lead actors. We really don't know, but I have 260 not a bid, 280. Heritage Live, the last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 260. Okay, 260 for the Egyptian one sheet here. 7146. Well, 129, we have a group of exploitation lobby cards here. John, what do I have?
190.
190's bid, let's go 2. 190 not a bid, 200. We have 4 lobby cards here. Exploitation lobby cards, one from Soft Skin on Black Silk, Love for an Idiot, A Virgin in Hollywood, and Sexist. I have 190 not a bid, 200. Heritage Live, make no mistake, I have a bid. This won't be available in a post-auction buy. There we go, 200. 217, now 220. 217 not a bid, 220 bid, 220. It's 217 against you. Heritage Drive, jump right back in, throw me $3 here at 220. 217 not a bid at 220. Last 220, now 240. 220 not a bid, 40, go 40. A selection of these international films from the 1950s and 60s here. A group of 4. 220 not a bid, 240. Last chance. Fair warning. 230 on the cut bid. Let's go 40. 230 not a bid at 40, go 40. It's 230 here on the cut bid with you, Heritage Live. I need 10 here at 240. 230 not a bid, 240. All bids in at 230. Are we sure? You don't want to throw me 10 more here. Heritage Live, last chance. Okay, 230, and it goes to bidder number 7147. Okay, 130. Here's a German A0 of the teenagers. John, what's our bid at?
Need 180.
I need 180 to bid. Go 180 for the German A0 here. Footage of the new youth culture in London, Paris, New York, and Beijing was combined with innovators like the Beatles and Salvador Dali, and an expose of what the kids of the world were up to in these days during the societal upheavals. Just a fantastic center image of here of our youthful girl, just tattooed in art and psychedelic body paint. Very, very cool and colorful. It's 180 to bid. Heritage Live, I don't want you to miss it. Multiple people are tracking this on HA.com, and I have 180 not a bid 90. 180 not a bid at 90, go 90. It's 180 here, not a bid 190. All bids, and then at 180, Heritage Live, it's the last chance. 190, let's go 200. 190 not a bid 2, let's go 2. 190 here, 200 now 220. 200 here, not a bid at 220, go 220. 220 now 40. 220 here, not a bid at 40. 40 go 60. 240 here, 60 now 80. 260 here, not a bid at 280, advance to 280. 260 here, not a bid, 280, go 80. Heritage Live, don't hesitate, participate. There we go, 280 now, 3 bid 3. 300 not a bid at 320. It's 300 here, not a bid 20 there. 300 not a bid at 320. Heritage Live, these are quick bids. Jump right back in there at 320. 300 not a bid 320. Unless all bids are in at 300, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 320. 300, and it goes to bidder number 7106. All right, lot 131. It's a one sheet for Youth Aflame. John, what's our bid at?
1350.
1350 on a cut bid. Let's go 1400. 13 and a half, not a bid 14. A rare poster here which promises to show the audience what happens to 100,000 teenagers yearly. A wonderful piece of exploitation film icon. I have 1350, not a bid 14. 1350, not a bid 14. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 1350. 1350, and it goes to our book bidder. Oh, 132. It's the Cat and the Canary, a lobby card here. We get into some of our horror movies. John, what's our bid at? 625, go 650. 1,000 better, but I have 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 not a bid at 12, go 12. It's 1,100 here, Heritage Live. The bid is not with you. I have 13 against you, go 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. We have Laura LaPlante here featured, perfectly terrified here. 1,500 now to bid 16. I would say probably the best card of the set. 1,500, 17, now 18. 17 here now to bid at 18. 17 now to bid 18. An extraordinary time capsule
19.
treasure right here. 19 now to bid 2,000, go 2. 19 here now to bid 2,000, 2,000, 2150, go 22. 2150 on the book bid. I need 22 from you, and I have 22. Thank you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 24? 22 here now to bid at 24. 22 here looking for 2,400, 2,400 to advance here. Heritage Drive, are we all done? All bids in at 2,200. It's the last chance and fair warning for 2,400. 2,200 and the bid goes to 7,148. Oh, 133. Here's a title lobby card for the clairvoyant. What do I have? 700's bid. Let's go 750. 750 now 8. 750 now to bid at 800. Go 8. An exceptional rarity here. 800's bid. Let's go 850. 800 now to bid 850. Long revered by collectors as one of the most startling designs on any film publicity from the golden age of the 1930s. I have 900, 950 now to bid 1,000. 950 now to bid 1,000. Go 1,000. It's 9.5, 1,000 bid now 1,100. 1,100 take me to 12. It's 1,100 here looking for 1,200 to advance. Bid 12. 12 now 13. It's 12 here now to bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 to advance. Go 13. 12 now to bid 13. Perfectly centered silhouette image here. I have 1,200 now to bid 1,300. Heritage Drive, unless we're all done, all bids in at 1,200. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. 1,250 on the cut. I'll still ask for 1,300. Give me 13. 12.5 now 13. Bid 14. 13 is here now to bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Go 14. 13 is here now to bid it at 1,400. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300 takes it, and it goes to bidder number
7,149.
7,149. Oh, 134. Here's a French grand for the evil deed. John, what do we have here?
260.
260, go 280. 260 now to bid 80, go 80. Directed by Sam Raimi at the ripe age of only 20 years old. We have a cult classic here, The Evil Dead, and I have 260. It is bid. It will sell. I need 280 from you. Heritage Live. Last chance. You have iconic artwork. 280. There we go. 300 now. 320. Iconic artwork from the American one sheet into a colorful, chaotic piece here. 320, go 340. 320 now to bid 40. 320 now to bid it at 40. Go 40. 320 here now to bid 40 there. Steel Land artwork here. I have 320 now to bid 340. Heritage Driver. All bids in at 320. It's last chance for 340. 320 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7106. Oh, 135. Here we have two lobby cards from Freaks and Devil's Harvest. John, what do we have?
360.
360, go 380. 550 better, but I have 600, go 650. 600 out of bid, 6.5 advance to 650 here. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 650. It's 600 here, now to bid 650, go 650. Any posters or lobby cards from this movie are rare. They're highly desired by collectors. Heritage Live, I don't want you to miss it. John has the bid at 600. I'm looking for 650. Last chance and fair warning, 600. And it goes to the internet bidder. Okay, lot 136. Here's a horizontal, and I'm going to move my catalog horizontally. Horizontal Australian day bill here, Dementia 13, which was retitled The Haunted and the Hunted, as you see here. John, what's our bid at?
260.
260, go 280. 340 better, let's go 360. 340 now to bid 360. 340 now to bid 360 for this unusual horizontal day bill. I have 340 now to bid 360. 350 go 360. 360 now 80. 360 now to bid at 80, go 80. It's 360 here, looking for 380 to advance. Heritage Drive, advance to 380. It's 360 now to bid 80. Are we all in at 360? I'm going to say last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 360. Okay, 360 and the bid goes to 7150. Okay, lot 137. It is none other than this Sheck poster of King Kong from 1933. We're just going to go and get the bidding started because I talk a lot. What do we have? 20,000, now 22, 25,000, bid 26,000. It is King Kong here, a Sheck poster here, original large format Sheck poster, few movie posters are as iconic as the style be one sheet of the 1933 King Kong. I have 26,000 out of it, 28,000. It's 26,000 here, and out of it at 28,000. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 28,000 here. Just because you use that cut bid, it doesn't mean you're done bidding. You can still bid at 28,000, and I think you should. You don't want to miss this. This is a very rare opportunity to own an iconic piece of the Monsters legacy here. This poster is just nothing short of breathtaking. I need 28,000. It's 26,000 out of it, 28,000. Heritage Drive, I need 28,000. This is even more rare than the American poster. It's right here, the Czech poster. I have 26,000, looking for 28,000, but it'll be last chance. And fair warning, do I have all bids in at 26,000? 26,000, and the bid goes to 7102. Okay, lot 138. We have this first Pakistani release poster of King Kong here. John, what's our bid at?
180.
180 now to bid 90. 190 now 2. 190 now to bid 2, go 2. You have artwork on here. This is a rare Indian poster for the film. 220 now 40. 220 now to bid 40. You get as much Kong here as you can possibly fit into one poster. It is just fantastic. 220 now to bid 40, go 40. 230 on the cut bid, go 40. 240 now to bid 60. 240 here now to bid at 60, go 60. 240 now to bid 260. Heritage Drive advance to 260. Jump right in there, don't miss it. It's 240 now to bid 260 for this first Pakistani release poster. 260 now 280 with fantastic artwork here. Again, King Kong just takes up this fantastic space here. 260 now to bid 280, go 80. 260 now to bid it at 280, go 280. 260 now to bid 280. 280 go 3, bid 3. 280 now to bid it at 300. 300 to advance, bid 3. 280 looking for 300 to bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 300. It's 280 looking for 300 to advance. Are all bids in at 280? It's fair warning to bid 3. Okay, 280 it is, and it goes to 7151. I'm going to hand the podium back to Peyton here and see you in just a little while.
Thanks so much, Kim. Moving right along with lot 139. What do we have?
825.
825, go 850, 825, 850, 900, say 950. Lobby card for London After Midnight, of course, with Lon Chaney at 900. I need 950 next. Heritage Live, 925, but 950 here with me. 1,000, say 11. That prior 1,000, it's that tie. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you all online. Say 1,100. 11 comes back in, say 12. 11 looking for 12. Heritage Live, let's say 1,200. Let's advance rare lobby card. Come back in for 12 or use your cut advance us with 1,150 at 1,100. Still with you online. It's against you on the phones. Come back in for 12. 1,150. There we are on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 1,200 still. 1,150. 1,200 answers. Who will say 13 at 12? Bid 13 next. London After Midnight lobby card. Rare example. Show me 1,300 Heritage Live. Let's advance there at 12. Unless I see your 13, or if we have another cut somewhere, I'll say fair warning, a last chance at 1,200. 1,200, Heritage Live.
7152.
7152, thank you. Lot 140, what do we have?
625.
625, go 650. At 625, I need 650 to advance, starting off on that cut. 657, bid 750. Come back in for 750, Heritage Live.
8.
Lobby card for the Mask of Fu Manchu at 800 now. Who will say 850? 800, I need 850 next, and I have it at 900 with my advance bidder. Go 950. And 900, 950, 1,000 now, say 11. 1,000, looking for 11. Of course, starring
11.
Boris Karloff and Myrna Loy. She appears on this card looking stunning as ever. I need 1,200 next. At 1,100, will you say 12? Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder still. It's against you live online. I need 1,200 from you or that cut to
12.
advance. And there we are, but 12 with me still. Let's make it 13. At 12, go for 13. Exceptionally rare scene card, a first time offering compared to Doctrines at 1,400. Who will say 15? 14, looking for 15 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,500. Still with my advance bidder at 1,400. They know what they want. Let's say 15. Heritage Live, advance us for the Mask of Fu Manchu. 15, but a prior 15, it's that tie. Let's say 1,600. Still with my advance bidder. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Try 1,600. Let's advance one more time. Give it one more try for the Mask of Fu Manchu lobby card. Say 1,600, or I will say fair warning. Last chance with my advanced bidder here at 1,500. 1,500 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 141. What do we have?
775.
775. Go 8. 775. Looking for 800 next. Starting off on that cut here, I need 800 to advance. One sheet for Midnight Menace.
800,
Striking
850.
poster at 850. I need 9. 850 is bid. 900 is next. Say 900 Heritage Live. Jump back in at 900. At 850. Ryan, would you like 9? 850. I need 900 next.
900,
One
950.
sheet at 900. 950 now. Say 1,000. 950 still with my advance bidder. Bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Fantastic. Horror short
11.
at 1,000. 1,100 now. Go 12. 1,100 still with my advance bidder. It's against you online. It's against you on the phones. 1,150 on the cut, but 12 with me. Let's say 13. At 12, will you say 13? Striking example. Beautiful, bold design.
14.
At 1,400 still with my advance bidder. Let's say 1,500. 1,400 has it. Ryan, would you like to come in at 15? It's against you online and against you on the phones. I need 1,500 or that cut if you're feeling brave. Well, let's advance to 1,500. Unless I see it, I can sell at 14, and I will unless I see that advance. 15, 16, still with me. Who will say 17? 1,600. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's with that advance bidder. I need your 1,700. Come back in or try one more cut. If you have one left, I would accept it at 1,650. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning. With my advance bidder at 1,600, 17 with Heritage Live, go for 18. 1,700 with you online, 18 to advance for Midnight Menace, one sheet. Come back in for 1,800 or I will sell at 17. Fair warning. 1,700 Heritage Live.
7153.
7153. Thank you. Lot 142. What do we have?
500.
500. Say 550. 500. Looking for 550 to advance. Or advance British double crown. Exceptionally rare example for the film Peeping Tom at 500. Will you say 550? Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder here. It's against you all live online. It's against you on the phones. Say 550. Come back in. Offered by us for the first time. That exceptionally rare British double crown at 650 now. Say 7. 650. Looking for 700 to advance. Fantastic design. It omits the film's title, making it a mystery. Gets you intrigued. Let's go 700 at 650. It's with you online. I need 700 or that cut of 675 to continue. So come in for one more Heritage Live. Let's advance there. Advance British double crown. Peeping Tom. Give it one more at 700. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning. With you online at 650. 650 Heritage Live.
7106.
7106. Thank you. Lot 143. What do we have?
185.
185. Say 190. 190 bid 200. 190 looking for 200. Our very rare Japanese B2 for Peeping Tom. 200 now. Let's say 220. 200 bidding 220 next. Come back in. Advance us. That's psychological thriller directed by Michael Powell. I need your 240 next. At 220 bid 240. It's with you all online right now. Say 240 Heritage Live. Come back in or use that cut if you're feeling brave. Advance us to 230. At 220. Jump back in. Overlooked for decades, now considered a masterpiece. Let's make it 240 Heritage Live for Peeping Tom, our rare Japanese B2. Take us to 240 or I will sell it 220 unless I see your advance. Fair warning, 240. Go 260. 240, I need your 260 Heritage Live. If that was you at 220, give it one more. Let's say 260. Let's advance at 240. Get involved or I will sell it 240. Fair warning, 240 Heritage Live.
7154.
7154. Thank you. Lot 144. What do we have?
775.
775 bid 8. Looking for 800 next. 775 starting off on a cut. We have a backlit lenticular light box display designed by Harvey. I've scribbled this over. Harvey Praver, the 3D Rembrandt, for the Phantom of the Rue Morgue. Fantastic, unique piece here. At 800, I need 850. Come back in. Capitalize on that booming 3D craze in the era. At 800, who will say 850? 800 is with you, Heritage Live. I need 850 or that cut at 825 to advance. Come back in. That lenticular light box display, the 3D Rembrandt. I need 850 or your cut at 825. Heritage Live, let's get involved. Or I will sell to you online at 800 unless I see that advance at 850. Fair warning, 800 Heritage Live.
7144.
7144. Thank you. 145. What do we have, John?
500.
500. Go 550. 500. Looking for 550, and I have it there. Go 6. 550 bid 6. 500 next. Of course, from Psycho, we have our lobby
600,
card,
650.
Hitchcock Classic, 650. Make it 7, 700, go 750. At 700, I need 750 next. Of course, this is the best card from the set. Card number 3, the house card. We see Norman Bates walking up to the house to check on Mother, and we know what's going to be inside. At least we do now. At 700, will you say 750? Heritage Live. It's with you
750.
online. 750, bid 8.
800.
800, go 850. 800 with you online. 850 now, bid 9. 850, say 9. Come back in for 900 or use your cut. 875, there we are on the cut looking for 900 still. We'll see if it's enough. 875, bid 9. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Say 900. Sale
900.
advance for the house card. 900, go 950. 900 looking for 950 next. The best card from the set, card number 3 at 900. Will you say 950? Heritage Live, advance us
925.
once more. 925 on another cut. Let's see if it's enough. I need 950 still. 925. Heritage Live, come back in for 950. Let's advance. Norman Bates and Psycho walking up to the house. I need 950 or I will
950.
sell. 950 now, go 1,000. 950 Heritage Live. Let's take it one more with 1,000. That was you trying out that cut. Give it one more full bid. Take us to 1,000. Advance us
1,000.
there. 1,000 now, go 11. 1,000 looking for 1,100 next. Alfred Hitchcock psychological horror classic. I need 1,100. 1,000 has it still with you online. I can sell it there, but I've got 1,100. Say 12. 1,100 looking for 12. Heritage Live, do not give up yet. You've come this far. Show me 1,200. Let's advance for lobby card from Psycho. Say 12 or it's fair. Warning, last chance at 1,100. 1,200, say 13. At 12, will you make it 13? Heritage Live, come back in. Prize card, say 1,300. At 12, 1,300 comes in. Say 14. 1,300 still with you all online right now. I need 14. Heritage Live, complete your set with the best one in there. Number 3, I need your 1,400 or I'm selling at 13. Fair warning. 1,300. Heritage Live.
7155.
7155. Thank you. Lot 146. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500. Looking for 500 to start us off. We have our Newsweek style poster here for The Shining at 500. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 500. Of course, the Kubrick classic based on Stephen King's novel of the same name. I need 500. Heritage Live. Come back in for the Newsweek style poster for The Shining. Jump back in at 5. It has to be 5 to advance. So come back in. Heritage Live. Say 500. Sale advance or it's fair. Warning, last chance unless I see your 500 exactly. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. 147. What do we have?
775.
775. Go 8. 775 starting off on a cut here. I need 800 to advance. Have our advanced review style British quad for The Shining. Come back in for 800. On that cut here with my advanced bidder at 775. It's a free cut to you online. Say 800. Heritage Live. Fantastic design here. Some of the scariest moments of the film. We see Jack Nicholson and Shelley Duvall on this newspaper style design. Will you say 800? Heritage Live, will you advance us? Unless I see 800, I will sell to my advanced bidder on the cut at 775. Fair warning. 775. To my internet buyer. Thank you. 148. What do we have?
525.
525. Say 550. 550. 600. Bid 650. 600 has it with my advanced bidder. Heritage Live, it's against you. Come back in. Lobby card for the unholy 3. I need 650 or your cut to advance. Let's give it one more. Fantastic close-ups of Lon Chaney Sr. and
650.
Lila Lee. Superb lobby card at 650. Who will say 7? 650 with my advanced bidder still against you live online. Let's make it 700.
675.
675 on the cut. We'll see if that'll do it. I need 700 still at 675. Come back in for 7. Superb condition here, virtually flawless. I need 700. Heritage Live, still with you at 675 on that cut bid. Don't let them cut you out. Say 700 for the unholy 3. Or I'll say fair warning here at 675. 675, Heritage Live.
7119.
7119, thank you. 149, what do we have?
500.
500, say 550. 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our hand-colored tinted lobby card for victory. At 500, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Another great shot of Lon Chaney in the role of the menacing Ricardo, captured here in the surviving lobby card at 500. Will you say 550 Heritage Live or use that cut bid? Advance us to 525. Let's jump back in. Take us there. At 500, I can sell it to my advance bidder, and I will, unless you get involved at 550 Heritage Live or use that cut. Fair warning at 500 to my advance bidder. At 150, what do we have?
750.
750, here we go, 750, looking for 800. Come back in, we have our one sheet for White Zombie, that 1938 re-release at 800 now. Who will say 850? 800 with Heritage Live, looking for 850 next. An original release one sheet has never emerged to our knowledge, and this is based on that original at 800. Will you say 850? Released only a couple years later at 800. Need 850 or you're cut at 825. Heritage Live to come back in for White Zombie, one sheet. Say you'll do 850 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning if you're absolutely sure at 800. 800, we'll take it home.
7156.
7156, thank you. At 151, what do we have?
575.
575 goes 6. 575 starting off on a cut once more. I need 600 Heritage Live. Come in for a title lobby card for The Wizard, based on the novel Blue, written by Gaston Leroux of Phantom of the Opera fame.
650.
At 650 now, say 7. 650, we go for 7 Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder, 675 on the cut. But a prior 675, it's that tie with my advance bidder. I need 700 from you, Heritage Live. Let's come back in. Of course, paper from this film is exceptionally rare, so do not miss this opportunity. Add this one to your collection. It's $6.75. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 7. It's against you online. With my advance bidder here on the cut bid, go for 7. Advance us, or it will be fair warning at $6.75. Last chance. $6.75 with my advance bidder. Thank you. Lot 152. What do we have?
650.
650 go 7. 650 looking for 700. 650 has it. In our Inspired by Books films, we have 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, a Japanese B2 now. At 650, will you say 7? Heritage Live, take us to 700. Let's advance. Of course, the most popular adaptation of Jules Verne's classic. At 650, will you say 7 or use that cut? Take us to 675. 675 it is, but 700 here with me and my advance bidder. Make it 750. It's only the second time we've offered one of these wonderful Japanese B2 designs for the film, so do not miss out. At 700, still against you live online. Go for 750 Heritage Live. Come back in. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Unless I see it at 750 or you use another cut in a new place, I will say fair warning here with my advance bidder at 700. 700. We'll take it home. Thank you. Lot 153. What do we have?
4,800.
4,800. Say 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. Go 6. 55. Looking for 6,000 next. We have our one sheet, the Psychedelic Eye style, for 2001 A Space Odyssey. At 5,500 with my advance bidder, it's against you live online. Say 6,000 Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's advance. MGM revamped their ad campaign for the film the year after it was released in 1969 and used this
6,000.
unique image. Fantastic example at 6,500 now. Let's say 7.
7,000.
This was not used
7,500.
in any newspaper ads or any other major advertisements.
8,000.
It's so highly sought after.
8,500.
They're not easy to find. At 8,500 now, let's make it 9,000. 85 bid 9. 9,095 with my advance bidder still. Who will say 10,000? 95 bid 10. Come back in. One of the most coveted posters of the 1960s. Take it to 10,000. 97.50 on the cut, but 10,000 with my advance bidder. Who will say 11? 10,000 looking for 11 next. Heritage Live. Come back in for 11. At 10,000, it's still with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Say 11,000. Take a cut in a new place at 10,500. For 2001 A Space Odyssey, Psychedelic Eye style, one sheet. Say 11,000, say you'll advance, or I can sell it to my advance bidder at 10,000, and I will, unless I see your 11. Fair warning at 10. 10,000. To my internet buyer, thank you. 154, what do we have?
675.
675, go 7. 975, yes.
1,000.
1,000, say 11. 1,000 is bid, looking for 11 next. Our Argentinian two-sheet here for Alien, Ridley Scott. Epic, I need 1,100. At 1,000, will you say 11? Heritage Live is against you live online. Bid 1,100 or use your cut bid. Iconic space opera. Rare poster here. It combines the artwork for the US one sheet and the advanced one sheet. At 1,000, will you say 11 or use that cut? Take us to 1,050 or I will sell. At 1,000, fair warning, 1,000. To my advance bidder. Thank you. At 155, what do we have?
500.
500, say 550. 500 looking for 550 next. Fantastic insert here for the astounding she monster at 525, 550 here with me. Let's go for 6. 550, say 600. With my advanced bidder against you all online, 600, 650 now, make it 7. At 650, I need 700 from you online. Come back in. Fantastic artwork here by Albert Callis. That bombshell meets monster motif at 750. Go for 8. 750 bid 8 next. The astounding she monster insert. Cult favorite among fans of 1950s sci-fi cinema. Let's make it 800. Heritage Live, advance us there at 750. I can sell it to my advanced bidder unless you get involved and say 800. We have 800, 850 now in a new place. Say 9. 850, looking for 900. Heritage Live, give it one more. Come this far, don't give up now. Say 900, or at 850, I'll say fair warning, last chance. At 850, 850, Heritage Live.
7157.
7157, thank you. What, 156, what do we have?
2,200.
2200, make it 24. 26, 28, even better, say 3000. 3000, prior 3000, let's say 32. It's that tie. It's with my advanced bidder. I need your 3200. 32, 34 comes in. Of course, our insert for Attack of the 50-Foot Woman with legendary artwork by Reynold Brown at 38. Who will say 4,000? 3,800 with you online, looking for 4,000 next. Heritage Live, 4,041 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 4,200. 4,100, all online right now. I need 42. 42 comes in, 44 answers. Say 46. At 4,400, who will say 46? And I have 46, 47 on another cut. Looking for 48, and there it is. Say 5. 48, bid 5, 1,000. Heritage Live, come back in. Iconic poster artwork, of course, featuring Allison Hayes towering over Los Angeles. Terrified citizens flee. At 4,800, who will say 5,000? 48, bid 5. Heritage Live, it's with you at 48. I can sell it there, unless you're going to miss out. Come back in at 5 or use that cut at 4,900. If you have one left, I would accept it, or I will sell at 48. Fair warning, last chance at 4,800. 4,800, Heritage Live.
7158.
7158, thank you. What, 157, what do we have?
825.
825, say 850. 55, absolutely. 55, but I've got a prior 55. It's tie, Heritage Live, so come back in at 6,000. We have our extremely scarce Italian quattrofoli for Barbarella at 5,500. Say 6,000. 55 with my advanced bidder. It's against you all live online. Come back in, sold only once previously in our history. Fantastic, beautiful, large format, alternate style Italian quattrofoli. Say 6,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 5,750. Did it one more, Heritage Live? Show me 6,000. Let's advance, or I'll say fair warning at 55. 5,500. We'll take it. My advanced bidder. What, 158? What do we have?
1050.
1,050. I need 1,100 next.
12.
11, 12, say 13. At 12, looking for 1,300. 13, 1350 on the cut. Say 14, 14. Bid 15 next. An Argentinian one sheet for Barbarella here at 1,400. Make it 15. 1,450 on the cut. Still looking for 15, and there it is. Say 16. 1,500 has it. 16 is next. That cult classic, campy pop aesthetics here throughout. At 1,500, will you say 16? Heritage Live, come back in. Still with you, all online. I need 1,600 or a cut bid to advance. 16, say 17. A vibrant original release Argentinian style one sheet at 17, 1,800 now. Make it 19, and there it is. Say 2,000. 2,000, go 22. 2,200. Let's say 24. Heritage Live, keep advancing at 24. Say 26. 26, bid 28. Come back in at 2,800. 26 has it. 28 is next. 27 on the cut, but 28 answers quickly. Say 3,000. 28 bid 3. Of course, this one does display that same fabulous artwork as the American 40x60 poster, a favorite among collectors. Jane Fonda, Larden in charge, right there on the front with their psychedelic background. At 28, will you say 3? Heritage Live, take us to 3,000. Or if you have a cut left, I would use it now at 29. Or it's fair warning at 28. 2,800.
7159.
7159. Thank you. 159. What do we have?
975.
975. Go 1,000. 975. Looking for 1,000 to advance. We have a set of 2 first release check posters for Barbarella at 1,050. We're on a cut once more. Say 11. 1,050. 1,100 now. Go 12. 11. Looking for 12. Fantastic posters. Identical design with different sizes. Has this wonderful comic-inspired artwork, completely different from what you're going to see on the American posters, both incredible in their own right. At 1100, will you say 12? Heritage Live, it's with you online, looking for 1200 next. That's set of 2. Come back in for 12 or use your cut at 1150. At 1100 for our 2 first release check posters for Barbarella. Say 12, say you'll advance or it's fair warning at 1100. 1100, Heritage Live.
7159.
7159, thank you. Lot 160, what do we have?
1500,
1500, say 16.
16.
17,
16, 1700,
19,
18, 19, go for 2000. We have our Japanese B2 here for Barbarella at 1900,
1950.
1950 on the cut, 2000 answers, 22,
24.
2400 now, say 26. At 24, make it 26, Heritage Live. Let's keep advancing. Fantastic,
26,
groovy,
28.
hypnotic design on this example. At 2800, will you go for 3, Heritage Live? Barbarella, Japanese B2, 2800, say 3000. Keep advancing or use that cut. I would accept it at 29. Take us there for Barbarella, Japanese B2. Say 3000, Heritage Live. Give it one more, or I will say fair warning, unless I see your advance. Last chance at 2800.
29.
29 under the wire, let's say 3000. 29 on the cut bid. It has to be 3 to advance. So give it one more. Don't let them cut you out. 3000 now, go 32. 3000 still with you, Heritage Live. I need 32 next. That was you on the cut at 29. Give it one more full bid. Give it one more try. Say 32 or Japanese B2 for Barbarella. Take us there, or I will say fair warning here at 3000. 3000, Heritage Live.
7160.
7160, thank you. 161, what do we have?
775,
775, go 8. 775, looking for 800 next, starting off on that cut for the British double quad for Blade Runner, Ridley Scott classic here with Harrison Ford at 775. Make it 8. Heritage Live, come back in at 800. Don't let them cut you out with my advanced bidder here.
prior,
800, but a prior 800. 850 comes in, say 9. 850, make it 9. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fantastic artwork on the British double quad, completely different from the comparatively common US posters. So do not miss out on this
900.
opportunity. 900 now, go 950. 900, looking for 950 next. Take us there, Heritage Live. Extremely rare, large format UK poster here at 925 on the cut. Let's say 950. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Not for this one. Say 950, and there it is. Make it 1,000. Let's advance. Come back in for 1,000. Blade Runner,
1,000.
British double quad at 1,000 now. 1,100, bid 12. 11 looking for 12. Heritage Live, come back in. 1,150 on another cut. 1,200 comes back in. Let's make it 13. At 12, go for 13. Let's keep advancing. Even if you're out of cuts, keep trying. At 1,200, go for 13. Blade Runner, let's advance. Ridley Scott, Harrison Ford, take it to 1,300, Heritage Live, or will be fair warning here at 1,200. We'll take it home.
7106.
7106, thank you. 162, what do we have?
500,
500 here, go 550 next. At 500, come back in for 550. We have our advanced subway poster for Blade Runner here at 500. With my advanced bidder, it's against you live online. Come back in for 550, and we have 550, say 6. 550, looking for 6. Never sold before in our history with that fantastic John Alvin artwork on this subway example. I need 600 next. 550 has it. Go for 6. 600, bid 650. 600, say 650. This example is in near perfect condition. Take us to 650 or use that cut. Advance us to 625. At 600, advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or it will be fair warning at 600. 600.
7161.
7161, thank you. 163, what do we have?
we need 5,000,
Come in at 5,000, Heritage Live, looking for 5,000 to start us off. Fantastic Style B 6 sheet for World Without End. Remarkable example. I need 5,000 to start us off, Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Artwork by renowned pinup illustrator Alberto Vargas. This is a work of art in and of itself. I need 5,000. Do not miss out. Heritage Live, let's get involved at 5,000 to proceed. We have not offered an example of this in over 15 years, so do not wait that long to see another one. Come back in for 5. Advance us, World Without End, 6 sheet, Style B, Alberto Vargas, everything you could be looking for. Take us to 5,000, Heritage Live. Let's advance. If you're absolutely sure, I will say last chance. Fair warning, unless I see your 5,000. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 164, what do we have?
525.
525, go 550, 1,000,
1100.
1,100. Yes, let's go 12. Be the end of the world.
13.
Rare one sheet for this early
14.
Danish
15.
science fiction film at 1,500. 16,
17.
17 now, say 18. 1,700, take it to 18. Heritage Live, let's advance. One sheet, end of the world.
19.
Remarkable special effects in this film for the time. It's from 1916.
2,000.
At 2,000,
2,200.
2,200 now. Let's make it 24. At 22, say 24 next.
26.
24, 26, go 28. 2,600, 28,
3,000.
3,000 now, go 32. Still with my advanced bidder. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,200. At 3,000, it's against you online. Say 3,200 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 31. The end of the world. It's a rare one sheet. Take us to 32. Advance us, or at 3,000 it will be fair warning. Last chance here at 3,000. 3,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. 165. What do we have?
775.
775. Go for 800. 825. 850 now. Go 9. At 850, I need 900 next. We have our advanced one sheet for E.T., the extraterrestrial beloved Spielberg classic at 850. Go 9. Heritage Live. With my advanced bidder here at 850 against you live online. Take us there. This is the Mothership Advance one sheet. This is easily one of the most sought after posters from any 1980s film. Do not miss out at 850. It's against you all online. Jump back in for 900 or use that cut advance us to 875. At 850 with my advanced bidder, they know what they want. Let's go 900 Heritage Live for E.T., the Mothership Advance one sheet. Say 900. Take us there. Advance us or it's fair warning. At 850, 850. It's my lucky advanced bidder. At 166, what do we have?
500.
500 here, say 550 next. At 500, bidding 550 to advance. Still with that advanced bidder, I need 550 from you, Heritage Live, to get involved, or you're cut at 525. This is the Polish one sheet for E.T., the extraterrestrial. At 500, take us to 550, or use that cut. Advance us to 525. 550 it is, and 600 answers. Make it 650. 600. Still with my advanced bidder, still against you live online. Superb condition on this example. 650. Who will say 7? 650. Looking for 700 next. If you're collecting international versions, you have to have this Polish one sheet at 650. Say 7 Heritage Live. Say you'll advance or use that cut as always. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 650. 650 Heritage Live.
7162.
7162. Thank you. 167. What do we have?
260.
260. Make it 280. 260 with my advanced bidder. 280 is next. We have our rare and large standee
280.
background for ET at 280 now. Make it 300. 280. Looking for 3. With you online now. Here at 280. Say 300. Very unusual and interesting item here from the Sci-Fi Family Classic, designed to attach to the film's cardboard lobby standee and designed to glow when backlit. A very cool piece of film history. At 280, I need 300, or your cut at 290. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's advance for our ET standee background. Rare example here with that John Alvin artwork. Say 300, or I'll say fair warning with you online at 280. 280. Heritage Live.
7163.
7163. Thank you. 168. What do we have?
We need 500.
Come in at 500, looking for 500 to start us off. We have the vacuum formed plastic home video display for the VHS release of E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Come in at 500, Heritage Live. This is a fascinating piece of VHS home movie history. This is one of the earliest major Hollywood blockbusters to hit VHS at an affordable price point. Maybe younger people nowadays won't remember this, but home video release was a huge deal. You'd go to Blockbuster, you'd hang out in front of the display. It was great. As a kid, you loved these sort of things, and people don't appreciate it anymore. It's way better than releasing things on Netflix. At 480, I need 500 next. Take us there, Heritage Live. The nostalgia alone for the VHS release. Come back in at 500. Advance us there. E.T. the Extraterrestrial at home video display. Take us to 500, or it will be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. 169. What do you have?
4,100.
4,100. Let's say 42. 41 bid 42 next. Heritage Live. our one sheet for Forbidden Planet at 4,100 with my advanced bidder. We're on that cut here. I need 42 from you online to come back in. Of course, we've got Robbie the Robot
44.
and Anne Francis starring front and center at 4,400. Let's make it 46. 46 online, 48 with my advanced bidder. Say 5,000. 5,000.
50.
5,050 with my advanced bidder. We'll see if that's enough. I need 5,500 next. 52.50 on the cut. Great use of the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 55. 5,250 is bid. 5,500 is next. It has to be 55. Get us off that cut bid. Phenomenal example. And this piece is in an entirely unrestored condition, which in itself is remarkably rare. At 5,250, Heritage Live, come back in for 55 on that cut bid. Don't let them cut you out unless I see 5,500 exactly for the one sheet for Forbidden Planet. It will be fair warning here on the cut at 5,250. 5,250. We'll take it.
7122.
7122. Thank you. 170. What do we have?
1550.
1,550. I need 1,600. At 1,550, bid 16. A lenticular 3D one sheet for the Lost World Jurassic Park. Of course, that first sequel to Jurassic Park. At 1,550, we'll say 1,600. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 16. This is one of the finest lenticular posters ever produced, and this is a wonderful example of the poster type in general. I need 1,600 next. At 1,550, go for 16. Fantastic design. Hear that T-Rex crashing through the franchise logo. A collector favorite. Go for 16. Heritage Live. We're at 1,550 on the cut. It will be fair warning. Last chance. 1,550. Take it to my advanced bidder. 171. What do we have?
240.
240. Here go 260. 240. I need 260 to advance. We have our door panel from Planet of the Apes, the Marcus style version. At 240, I need 260 or a cut at 250. Heritage Live. Keep advancing at 240. Take us to 260. It's with that advanced bidder now. It's against you online. 250. 260 ahead of you. Make it 280. At 260, I need 280 to advance. Multiple panels were
300.
released, and this one is especially unique. It gives a name and character to this soldier, despite a soldier named Marcus not being prominently featured in the film itself. Such a complex backstory for an unnamed character in the film. At 320, 333 with my advanced bidder, who will say 340. At 333, I need 340 next. It's against you live online, Heritage Live. Come back in at 340, and there we are. Say 350. 340 against you everywhere else on the internet. It's with you, Heritage Live, at 340. Make it 350 on the cut, or 360 as a full bid, or I will sell at 340. Fair warning. 350 on the cut. 360 answers. Say 380. 360. Advance us. Say 380. Heritage Live, Planet of the Apes door panel. Take us to 380, or it's fair warning at 360. 360. Heritage Live.
7147.
7147. Thank you. 172. What do we have?
185.
185. Let's say 190. 185. Looking for 190 next.
190.
190. Say 200. 200. Go 220. 200. Looking for 220 or international one sheet for Predator at 200. Will you say 220? Heritage Live. Of course, the Arnold Schwarzenegger classic. This is the uncommon international style one sheet with that same dramatic artwork that we see on the UK quad that everyone loves. At 240, 260 is next. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or use that cut if you have one left at 250 or 240 for Predator, the international one sheet. Will be fair warning unless you advance us. Last chance at 240. 240, Heritage Live.
7164.
7164. Thank you. 173. What do we have?
180.
180. Say 190. 180. Looking for 190 next. Let's advance the Indian three sheet for Predator, offered here for the first time at 180. Who will say 190? Heritage Live. Come back in. It's with my advance bidder there at 180. You're having all the fun. You need 190 or that cut to advance. Rare large format poster here. There's exotic illustrations at 180. I need 190 or your cut at 185. Or will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 180. 180, we'll take it home.
Internet.
My internet buyer, thank you. 174, what do we have?
180.
180 here, say 190. 180, looking for 190. 260, even better, say 280. 280, go 3. 300 comes in, make it 320. We have our Japanese Lightbox B1 for The Predator, 2018 film, that fourth main installment in the franchise. At 400, 420, say 440. At 420, looking for 440 next. Come back in, Heritage Live, show me 440. Another first time offering here, the Japanese Lightbox B1 at 420, say 440 Heritage Live, or use that cut at 430 or at 420. Unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning. 430 on the cut, 440 comes back in, say 460, 460, 480, go for 5. 480 bid 5, 500, looking for 550. Heritage Live still with you, all online, 550 now, say 6. For the Japanese Lightbox B1 for The Predator 2018 film, I need 600 now at 550, still with you, all online, say 600, advance us or use that cut or it's fair warning at 550. 550, Heritage Live.
7147.
7147, thank you. 175, what do we have?
180.
180 here, say 190, 180, 360. Yes, let's make it 380. At 360 bid, 380 next. Come back in for 380 with a Pakistani quad for Predator, the Arnold Schwarzenegger film from 1987. Jumping back in time a little bit here. At 360, I need 380 from you online. Come back in at 380 or use that cut. Take us to 370. Amazing poster, first time offering here. Actually shows the Predator alongside Arnold Schwarzenegger. You don't see that often. At 370, 380 now. Who will say 400? 380 bid 4. Heritage Live. Come back in at 400. Come this far. Go for 400 for the Pakistani quad. For Predator. 400. 420 now. Say 440. 420. I need 440 from you online or your cut at 430. At 420. Let's advance Heritage Live. Come back in for 440. Or it's fair warning at 420. 420. We'll take it home.
7165.
7165. Thank you. 176. What do we have?
700.
700. Say 750. 700. 750 bid 8. 750 looking for 8. Next, we have the Hungarian A2 for Return of the Jedi. Of course, episode 6 in the original Star Wars trilogy. At 775 on the cut, looking for 800. And I have it there. Bid 850 next. 800. Say 850. Still with you, all online at 800. Go for 850 Heritage Live. Advance us. Exceptionally rare, well-preserved poster here at 850. Say 900. Bid 950. At 950 is next. Surreal, incredible artwork here by Tibor Halenier. I need 950 next, or you're cut at 925. 900. Take us there, Heritage Live, for our Star Wars fans. Return of the Jedi, Hungarian A2. Exceptionally rare example at 950 now. Say 1,000. 1,000, go 11. 1,000, looking for 1,100 next. Heritage Live, do not miss out. Return of the Jedi. Say 1,100. Use your cut if you have one left. At 1,000, I can sell it there unless I see your advance. Fair warning, last chance at 1,000. 1,050 under the wire on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 1,100, and there it is. Make it 12. 1,100 bid 12. Heritage Live for the Hungarian A2. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. 1,200, say 13. 1,200, let's keep advancing. Bid 1,300. Heritage Live, do not miss out. At 1,200, advance us to 13, or it's fair warning at 12. 1,200, Heritage Live.
7166.
7166, thank you. 177, what do we have?
500.
500 here, go 550. 500, looking for 550 next. The Spanish language US one stop for The Terminator. At 500, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you all, live online. I need 550 to continue. One stop features both the standard and superior Spanish language one sheet designs, as well as a complete set of lobby card images, all on one huge leaf. It's incredible. At 500, bid 550 next. Heritage Live, it's against you all online. It's with my advance bidder here at 500. Take it to 550 or use that cut, or it will be fair warning here at 500.
525.
525. Let's say 550. 525 on the cut. Make it 550. Heritage Live. Advance us. It has to be 550 exactly. These were only ever produced in these limited quantities. This is the only example of a Terminator one stop that we have ever encountered. So do not miss out at 525 on the cut. Say 550. Or all say fair warning. You're absolutely sure on the cut at 525. 550. There we are. Say 6. 550 bid 600. Heritage Live. If that was you on that cut, let's try one more. Go for 6. 550 looking for 6. Let's advance there. Spanish language, US one stop. Take us to 600, or it's fair warning at 550. 550, we'll take it home.
7106.
7106, thank you. 178, what do we have?
1350.
1350, bid 1400.
17.
1700, yes, go 18. 17,
19.
18, 1900, make it 2000. The Polish one sheet for
22.
the Terminator at 2200, let's say 24. At 22, we need 24 Heritage Live to come back in.
24.
24, 26, still with my advanced bidder, say 28. Let's advance. Of course, the artist superimposed those computerized strings of lights over Schwarzenegger's eyes. It gives it such a cool effect, a standout in your collection. At 2600, we can say 28 Heritage Live. Come back in. With that advanced bidder there,
3,000.
28, 3000, still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more, 3200. 32, 34, still here with me, say 36. At 3400, go for 36, Heritage Live. Don't give up just yet. 36, 38, still with my advanced bidder. They're determined. I need your 4000 Heritage Live to get back in the game. Say 4000, or that cut at 39 if you're feeling brave. At 38, take us to 4000, Heritage Live, advance us once more for the Polish one sheet for the Terminator. But unless I see your 4000, I've got 39 on the cut, 4000 here with me, let's say 42. 4000, it's still against you live online. Go for 4200, Heritage Live, give it one more try. My advanced bidder has it here at 4000. Show me 42, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. Last chance at 4000. 4000, we'll take it. My advanced bidder, thank you. About 179, what do we have?
675.
675, go 700. 850,
900.
yes, 900, say 950. Come back in at 950, or one sheet for This Island Earth at 900. Against you online, say 950 next, or that cut to advance, but I'd hold on to it for a second. At 900, with my advanced bidder, looking for 950, 950, 1000 here with me, say 11. 1000, bid 11 next. This Island Earth
Prior.
at 1100. Prior 1100, it's that tie, so come back in for 12. 1200 with Heritage Live, say 13. Of course, fantastic illustration by legendary poster artist Reynold Brown at 1200. You say 13. Heritage Live, it's with you online. It's cleared my books there. I need 1300 or a cut at 1250 to advance. So jump back in for the one sheet for This Island Earth. Show me 1300 or it's fair. Warning here at 12. 1200, Heritage Live.
7167.
7167, thank you. About 180, what do we have?
16,500.
16,500, looking for 17,000 next. We have, of course, the British quad for H.G. Wells, The War of the Worlds, one of the most iconic science fiction films of all time at 16,500. It's with my advance bidder, and it is behind me right now at 16,500. Will you say 17? Heritage Live, we're starting off on that cut at 16,500. Take us to 17. Let's advance. British quad featuring the vibrant, dynamic artwork, one of the finest posters created for the cinematic masterpiece. Of course, we see the Martian warships unleashing destruction on Los Angeles. Everyone knows this image at 17,000 now. It's with you, Heritage Live. Take it to 18. 17,000 online. 18 is next. The War of the Worlds, British quad, exceptionally rare. Only a handful of surviving copies at 17,000. Say 18, Heritage Live. Sale advance. I would accept your cut at 17.5, but to be safe, I'd go all the way to 18. 17,000 has it online. Cleared my books there. I need 18,000 next. Come back in. This quad is one of the most sought after British film posters ever produced. They rarely appear at auction, so do not miss this opportunity to add this to your collection at 17,000. Take us to 18, Heritage Live. Advance us there, or use that cut at 17,500 for the War of the Worlds. British quad. Show me 18,000 Heritage Live, or at 17,000. I can sell it, and I will, unless I see your advance. Fair warning. Last chance at 17,000. 17,000 Heritage Live.
7168.
7168. Thank you. About 181. What do we have?
1,700.
1,700. Say 18. 1,700. Looking for 18 next. We have Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, a lenticular standee at 1,700. Make it 18. Heritage Live, it's with my advance bidder here. I need your 1,800 next. This is one of the most sought after promotional items from the entire Harry Potter franchise. Of course, it features that image of Gary Oldman as Sirius Black, which disappears depending on the angle you view it at, of course, in keeping with how wizarding photographs work. At 1,700, say 18. Heritage Live advances there or use that cut. I would accept it at 1,750 or at 17. It will be fair warning. Last chance with my advance bidder. 1,700. We'll take it home. Lot 182. What do we have?
350.
350. Go 360. 350. Looking for 360 next. Lobby card for I Married a Witch, of course, with the
380.
radiant Veronica Lake at 380. I need 400 next. With my advance bidder
Prior.
here, 400. Prior 400. It's still here with me. 420. There we are. Heritage Live. Say 440. At 420. Bid 440 to continue. Let's jump back in. This is the best card in the set for sure, and one of the loveliest cards of Veronica Lake from the 1940s. At 420, will you say 440 Heritage Live or use your cut advances to 430? There we are on the cut at 430. Has to be 440 next, and there it is. Make it 460. 440, bidding 460 next. Jump back in at 460. Entirely unrestored rare card. Phenomenal example. Let's say 460 Heritage Live. There we are at 460. Will you say 480? I Married a Witch. Lobby card at 460, 470 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. Looking for 480 still at 470. Take us to 480. It has to be 480. We're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Or we'll sell at 470. Fair warning. 480 comes back in. Say 500. 480 bid 5. 480 looking for 500. 500 go 550. 500. I need 550 Heritage Live. Come back in. Veronica Lake. And I Married a Witch. Say 550. 550 go 6. 550 bid 600 next. Heritage Live. Do not miss out. 600. Say 650. The best card in the set. I need 650 from you online to continue. So come back in or use your cut advances to 625 or it will be fair warning at 600. 650 comes in. Say 7. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live. You've come this far. Don't give up now. Go for 700. I Married a Witch. Veronica Lake. Lobby card. Bid 700 or it's fair warning at 650. 700 bid 750 next. 700 has it. Go for 750. Heritage Live. Advance us. Or use that cut, or I'm selling at 700, 750 now, but 8. 750, say 8. Take us to 800, Heritage Live. Don't give up just yet. Take it to 800. Veronica Lake and I Married a Witch. Bid 800, or it's fair warning at 750. 800 comes in. Make it 850. At 800, I need 850 from you, Heritage Live. 850, say 9. At 850, I need 900. Looking for one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Do not miss out now. Say 900, or I will sell at 850. Fair warning. 850, 900 under the wire. Go 950. 900 still with you all online right now. 950, say 1,000. 950, go for 1,000. 1,000 now, say 11. 1,000, bidding 1,100 next. Take us to 11, Heritage Live. Give it one more. 1,100, say 12. 11 looking for 12. That fantastic unrestored rare card. 1,200 now. Go for 13. 12 bidding 13. Heritage Live. What do we say to 1,300? Let's advance once more. 1,300. Say 14. 1,300 still with you all online right now. I need 1,400. I Married a Witch. Lobby card. Say 1,400 Heritage Live, or I will sell at 13. Fair warning. 1,300. We'll take it.
7169.
7169. Thank you. Oh, 183. What do we have?
5,000.
5,000. Say 55. 5,000. 15,000. 16,000. Even better. At 16,000, let's make it 17. Of course, it's the advance one sheet for Lost Horizon. At 16,000, it's with my advance bidder here. I need 17,000 from you, Heritage Live, to come back in. Of course, Frank Capra's groundbreaking fantasy adventure film, of course, featuring Ronald Colman, shown on this exceptionally rare poster illustrated by legend James Montgomery Flagg at 16,000. Let's say 17. Heritage Live, come back in for 17,000 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 16,500. With my advance bidder here at 16, it's against you all live online. Say 17,000. Sale advance. The advance one sheet for Lost Horizon. Come back in, Heritage Live. Give it one more at 17,000. At 16, I can sell it, and I will. That remarkable, iconic artwork. Fair warning, it's 16,000 unless I see your advance at 17 or you use that cut. Last chance at 16,000. 16,000 to my advance bidder. Thank you so much and congratulations to you. With that, Kim's going to take you through a few more works here, starting with Shakespeare before diving into some Disney classics. And I'll be back a little bit later on. Thank you.
Well, hello again. Thank you, Peyton. Let me get to my lot here. Okay, as she said, starting with some Shakespeare fantasy, lot 184. It is a one sheet for A Midsummer Night's Dream. John, what's our bid at? You're not John. That's okay. Sorry.
We need 3,000.
We need 3,000. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live. This is exceptional fantasy artwork here for A Midsummer Night's Dream. An all-star cast here. 3,000 is bid. I have a bid looking for 32. We have James Cagney, Mickey Rooney. Again, just a stunning one sheet. And I have a bid of 3,000 looking for 3,200 is 3,000 out of bid 32. Heritage Live, don't miss it. Advance to 3,200 here. It's 3,000 out of bid 32. All bids in at 3,000. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 3,200. Okay, 3,000 goes to bidder number
7106.
7106. Lot 185. Here's a title lobby card for A Midsummer Night's Dream. What's our bid at?
1,100.
1,100 looking for 12. It's 1,100 here, 3,000 better, but I have 32, try 34. It's 32, not a bid at 34. Again, another stunning piece for A Midsummer Night's Dream, but a title lobby card here, and just stunning. I have 32, not a bid, 34. 32 looking for 3,400. It's 32 on the internet bid. Heritage Live, it's not with you. I want you to take this home, but I need your advance at 3,400. It's 32, not a bid, 34. It'll be last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 3,200. 3,200, and the bid goes to our internet bidder. Lot 186. Here's Un Sheen Endalu, a German A0 here, and I have
480.
480, go 500. 480, not a bid 5. Take me to the $500 bid. Bid 5. Heritage Live, don't miss it. I have a bid. It will sell. I need your advance at 500. This is the most iconic scene here on this poster where we see the slitting of an eyeball, very colorfully depicted. 515 against you. 550, not a bid 6. 5.5 here, looking for 600 bid. Take me to the $600 bid. Bid 6. 5.5 here, striking German poster from the 1970s here. I have 550 looking for 600. 5.5, not a bid, 600. Heritage Live, are we all done? All through, all bids in at 550. 575 on the cut bid. Take me to 600. 600 now, 6.5. 600 not a bid, 650. It's 600 not a bid, 6.5. I need 650. Heritage Live, are we all in at 600? I'll say last chance for 650. 600, and the bid goes to
7106.
7106. Hello again. Well, 187. Here's an insert for the Wizard of Oz. And what do we have here?
92.50.
Of course we do. Let's go 95. 92.5, 10,000, 11,000, not a bid at 12,000. 11,000. Let's go 12,000 for this insert of the Wizard of Oz with Al Hirschfield artwork on here. I have 11,000, not a bid, 12,000. As we know, the Wizard of Oz has had a lot of limelight in recent auctions here, making this highly collectible, even more so than it already was. I have 11,000 out of it, 12,000. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's with my mail order bid at 11,000. I need your bid at 12,000. Again, highly sought after art by collectors, particularly this stunning insert here in this format. 12,000 is bid, go 13,000. 12,000 on the internet bid. I need your bid back in at 13,000. Heritage Live, I like to call it lucky 13,000 here at Heritage. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think we should try. 12,000 out of bid, 13,000. 12 not a bid at 13,000. It's 13,000 to advance here. Again, Heritage Live, look at these impressive close-ups here of all our cast, just very cleverly integrated with the caricatures within the title here. 12,000, give me 13,000. 12,000 out of bid at 13,000. Heritage Live, let's try one more time. I don't want you to miss this. I have a bid of 12,000. I need your advance at 13,000, but it will be last chance and fair warning to bid 13,000. 12,000 it is, and it goes to our mail order bid. Lot 168, here's a British quad for the Wizard of Oz. What's our bid at?
800.
800 out of it, 850. 850, 900, now 950. It's 900 here, not a bid, 950, 950, 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. It's 1,000, 1,100, 12, not a bid at 13, 13, 14, bid 15. 15, 16's bid, take me to 1,700. It's 16 here, not a bid at 17. It's 1,700 for the British quad of the Wizard of Oz. 1,800, now 19. 19 bid at 2,000, 2,000, now 22. 22, it's with you, Heritage Drive. It looks like we're out of money on the book. Will you go 24? 22, not a bid at 24. 22 here, not a bid, 24 there. It's 2,400 to advance. And I have 23 on the cut bid. Multiple bidders on the Heritage Live platform here. I'm looking for 24. 24 now, 26. It's 24 against the cut. That's okay. Let's advance to 2,600. It's 2,600 bid. Go 26 for the vibrant British quad of the Wizard of Oz here. 26, go 28. 26, 27 on the cut bid. Go 28. 27 here, not a bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. It's 27 on the cut. Looking for 28. Will you give me 2,800 a bid here? It's 27, not a bid at 28. Unless we're all in at 2,700. 28, I didn't think so. Let's go 3,000. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 not a bid at 3,200 is 3,200 to advance. Will you give me 32? You should. If so, bid now, 3,200. It's 3,000 not a bid at 32. All bids in at 3,000. Are we sure? Last chance. Okay, 3,000 it is. 32 is bid. Let's go 34. 34 now, 36. My pen is off the paper. Let's bid 36. 34 now to bid it at 3,600. It's 3,600 to advance here. Heritage Ivory with me at 36. I'm here for you, but I need your bid at 3,600. 34 now to bid 3,600. Are we all in at 3,400? It's fair warning. 3,400 goes to 7170. Lot 189. Here's a title lobby card for the Wizard of Oz. What do I need here?
You need 3,000.
I need 3,000. This was the first film adaptation for the silent film of the play. Here's a title lobby card here, a very charming illustration of our scarecrow. Heritage Live, don't miss it. Highly collectible is the Wizard of Oz. I need 3,000 to bid though. Don't wait for the post-auction buy. Someone will likely snag it before you. I've seen it happen over and over again. I need 3,000 to bid. Go 3. This is the only one that we are aware of. The only title lobby card for this Wizard of Oz. Don't miss it. Heritage Drive, I need 3,000 bid, but it will be last chance and fair warning and good luck later. Okay, that one will pass. Make sure to call Zach. That one's going to get snagged up quickly. Lot 190. Here we have a stock one sheet for the barn dance. What's our bid at?
4,100.
4,155. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 at a bid at 6,500. I need 6,500 for the bid. This is a fantastic original poster from this era, 1929, on the phone at 6,500. I need 7,000. 65, not a bid at 7,000, bid 7. 65, not a bid 7,000. We have classic Mickey here with his signature grin, just iconic oversized features. 7,000 against you, Zach. I need 75 for my phone agent, bid 75. 7,075, not a bid at 8,000. It's 75 on the phone. Heritage Drive advanced to 8,000. 8,000 now, 85. 8,000, not a bid at 85. 8,000 out of it, 85. So on these stock one sheets, the only thing they would change here is the title. So you have this and then the title, which is Barn Dance on this one. I have a phone bid at 85. I need 9,000. 85, not a bid at 9,000. Heritage Live bid 9. 9,000, 95 back to you, Zach. I need 95 for my phone bidder. 9,000 out of it at 9,500. It's 9,500 to advance. Will you give me 95? Bid at 95. 10,000 is next. Heritage Live answer to 10. It's 95 with my phone agent. I need your bid. Heritage Drive at 10,000, advance to 10. 95, not a bid, 10,000. Take me to the $10,000 bid. And I have 10,000. Zach, take me to 11. 10,000, not a bid at 11,000. 11,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 11,000? They have a cut bid available. Would my phone agent like to cut bid at 10.5? I think they should. They get one cut bid per lot. 10,000, not a bid, 11,000. 10,000 is with Heritage Drive. I'll say last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 10,000. Okay, 10,000 it is, and it goes to 7171. Okay, lot 191. Here we go. It's a one sheet for Mickey Mouse in Building a Building. What's our bid at?
We need 12,500.
I need 12 and a half to bid 12 and a half, and I have 12 and a half, not a bid 13,000. 12 and a half is bid 13,000, 14,000. Take me to 15,000 for this one sheet of Mickey Mouse in Building a Building. 16,000, 17,000 is next. This is iconic, a prime example of early Walt Disney excellence, a truly fantastic first-time offer from Heritage. I have 20,000, not a bid 22,000. 20,000 is here looking for 22,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, let's go 22,000 for Mickey and Minnie Mouse here. This poster of them just charming. They're eating their lovely pie here. They're drinking their milk. It's a lunch break on a skyscraper. Terrifying, but absolutely adorable in this. 20,000, go 22,000. 22,000, now 24. 24,000, bid it at 26. 24,000 is here. Take me to 26,000. Extraordinary, artistic, historical artifact here. Disney is just a big hit at any time. 25,000 on the cut. 26,000, go 28,000. 26,000 out of bid, 28,000. 26,000 out of bid at 28,000 for this Mickey Mouse short here. I have 26,000, now to bid 28,000. So in our last lot, right, of Mickey Mouse, you saw where they changed the titles. They use the same stock poster. In this one, they change it in every episode or every short. 26,000 out of bid 28,000. 26,000 is here. I'm asking for 28,000 Heritage Drive. Are we all in at 26,000? I'll have to say last chance. Fair warning to bid 28,000. Okay, 26,000 it is, and it goes to 7126. Oh, 192. Here's a roadshow window card for none other than Fantasia. What do I have here?
1450.
1450, go 1500. 23 better, but I have 24. Try 26. Advance to 2600 here. It's 24 now to bid it at 26 for this stunning roadshow window card here. A breaking blend of animation and classical music. 28's bid against you, Zach. Give me 3,000. 28 now to bid 3. 28 now to bid 3,000. Heritage Drive, feel free to jump back in at the $3,000 bid 3. 28, 29 on the cut bid. I have 3,000 now, go 32. 3,000 here now to bid at 32. This stunning window card here. I mean, look at all the characters you have here from all the film's greatest sequences. This is just incredible. I need 32, 32, 34, bid 36. 34 now to bid it at 3,600. I need 3,600 to advance, go 36. Zach, is my phone bidder still in it? I'll take 36 from them or a cut bid at 35. It's on the internet at 34. Heritage Drive, answer with 3,600. 36 is bid 38 now, 4,000. 38 now to bid it at 4, go 4. 38 here, take me to the $4,000 bid 4. It's 38 here. Take me to 4,000. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. This roadshow window card for Fantasia. 4,000. 42 bid, go 44. 42 is here, not a bid it at 4,400. It's 4,400 to advance. Bid 44. 44 is bid. 46 bid, now 48. 46 now to bid it at 48. Fantasia truly redefined the possibilities of animated filmmaking here. I have 46, 48, 5,000, now 55. 5,000 is here, now to bid it at 5,500. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. Heritage Drive, advance to 5,500 here. Or maybe you have that cut bid available. Slide on over to that cut bid, 52.50. Let's do it. I don't want you to miss this. Try one more time. 55. It's a tie bid at 55. Let's break that tie bid with 6,000 Heritage Drive. My internet bid has it at 55 here. I need your bid at 6,000. Advance to 6. Maybe let's use that cut bid. Now might be a good time to use that cut bid at 57.50. It's 55. Now to bid at 6,000. Heritage Drive, I have to say last chance. 6,000, go 65. 6,000 and the bid is with you. Heritage Drive, I need 65 to advance, bid 6,500. It's 6,000 here, now to bid at 6,500. I need 6,500 to bid. Heritage Drive, almost all bids are in at 6,000 here. It is a last chance and fair warning for 6,500. 6,000 and it goes to 7129. Lot 193. Here is a one sheet for Nutty Notes. What's our bid at?
2,600.
26 is bid, go 28. 26 now to bid 28. 42 better. I have 44. Take me to 46. 46, 48 now 5,000. 48 now to bid it at 5, go 5. 48 here, take me to the $5,000 bid. Heritage Drive, you might as well bid 5,000. Increments go up. 55 now 6,000. 55 here, now to bid it at 6. 6,000 is a prior. It's a tie bid. Let's go 65. 6,000. This was before Mickey. This is the 61st Oswald the Lucky Rabbit here, short. 67.50 now 7,000. 7,000 go 75. 7,000 here, now to bid at 75. Oswald posters from the late 1920s are exceedingly rare for any title, any short. I have 7,000, go 75. 7,000 out of it at 75. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 75? We have Oswald here leaning, putting the window. This is just a must-have for fans of early animation here. 7,000 out of bid 75. All bids in at 7,000. 7,000 it is, and it goes to
7171.
7171. Hello again. Great find. Lot 194. Here's a first release Danish poster for Pinocchio. What's our bid at?
210.
210 go 220. 210 not a bid at 20. 1100. Thank you. Now 12 bid at 12. It's 1100 here, not a bid 12. The first release Danish poster for it's just a wonderful piece for any advanced Disney collector here. 1100 not a bid at 12 go 12. 1100 asking for 1200 to advance Heritage Drive. I need 1,200 to bid, or it'll be last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200. Then 1,100 takes it, and it goes to bidder number 1,100. Bidder number
There we go. 7102.
7102. Thank you. Lot 195. Here's a one sheet for Donald Duck in the Riveteer. What's our bid at?
4,300.
43 go 44. 43 not a bid at 44. 44 46 now 48. It's 46 here, not a bid 48 there. I need 4,800 to advance Heritage Drive. Jump right back in at 4,800. We have such cool artwork on this one. Just a wonderful perspective drawing of Donald on top of this skyscraper in progress. Just confronting peg-leg Pete here. 6,000 now 65. 65 not a bid 7,000. 65 not a bid at 7 goes 7,000. It's 65 here, not a bid 7,000. 7,000 is bid goes 75. These graphics just make this one of the top duck posters of the era. One of the greatest of any Disney poster here. 8,000 go 85. 85 not a bid 9,000 bid at 9. It's 85 here, not a bid 9,000. A highly coveted elusive find here. 85 take me to 9,000 bid at 9. It's 85 advance to the $9,000 bid. Heritage Drive 9,000 now 95. 9,000 not a bid at 95. 95 take me to 10 bid at 10. It's 95 here, not a bid 10,000 there. 10,000. Let's go 11,000. 11,000 not a bid at 12. It's 11 here asking 12,000 to advance Heritage Drive. Don't miss it. Jump back in at the $12,000 bid. Bid 12. 11,000. What do we think? 11,500 on the cut. I'll still ask for 12. Will you give me 12,000? And I have 12,000 out of bid 13,000. It's 12 here looking for 13,000 to advance Heritage Drive. Are you with me at 13,000? 12 here, not a bid at 13,000 for our one sheet of Donald Duck in the Riveter here. A wonderful drawing, just classic. 12,000 go 13,000. All bids in at 12,000. Heritage Drive. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 13. 12,000 it is, and it goes to
7171.
7171 is just taking home quite the collection today. Lot 196. It is the first release Polish one sheet here for Sleeping Beauty. What is our bid at? 825, not a bid 850. 825, not a bid 8.5. Heritage Drive. You have Hannah Bodner artwork on here, which to me looks, you have so much Mary Blair influence on this. I have 825, not a bid 850. 825, not a bid 850. Advance to 850 here. Heritage Drive, make no mistake, I have a bid. 900 now 950. 900 out of bid 9. This was the first feature to use the Super Technorama 70 widescreen format and the last to use hand ink cells. 2,000 now 22, 22, 2250 now 24, 24 bid at 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 26. It's 2,600 for the Polish poster created for the film's first release in Poland in 1962. I have 24, not a bid 2,600, a rare collectible for Disney enthusiasts here. 24, not a bid 2,600 for the first release Polish one sheet of Sleeping Beauty. Do I hear 2,600? Last chance. 2,400, and the bid goes to
7172.
7172. Hello. Well, 197. We have a British quad for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What's our bid at?
1250.
1250. Take me to 13. 12.5. Not a bid at 1,300. This is just a delightfully charming British quad here for Snow White. I need 1,300. 14's bid go 15. 14. Not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 to advance Heritage Drive. Take me to 1,500. 1450 on the cut. 15. Will you give me 16 on the phone? I have a book bid here of 15. I need your bid at 16, 16, 17, not a bid at 18. I'll get to my phone bidder when it slows down. 17, now 18. 17, not a bid at 18. Heritage Drive, jump back at 18 was my phone bidder. Wanted at 1,800. It's 1,800 to bid. 17 is here looking for 1,800. Heritage Drive, there we go. 18, 19, not a bid at 2,000. 19 here, take me to 2,000 here. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which absolutely captivated audiences and still does today. 2,000 is a prior bid. It's a tie bid. Heritage Drive, let's break that with 2,200, and I have 22 now to bid at 24. 22 now to bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. Snow White is so significant. It was the first full-length cell animated feature in cinema history. 24, not a bid 2,600. It's 24 here, not a bid 26. I need 2,600 to advance. Heritage Library with me at 26. You should be 24, not a bid at 26, or chop it up and use that cut bid at 25. But I have 24 looking for 2,600 for this beloved cornerstone of Disney's legacy. Last chance and fair warning. 2,400, and it goes to
7173.
7173. Lot 198. It is a stock one sheet for the Superman cartoon. What is our bid at?
11,000.
11,000. I need 12,000 to bid. 16,000 prior. It's a tie bid. Go ahead and bid 17,000. Heritage Drive. 16,000 out of bid. 17,000 for the first ever animated appearance of Superman here. I have 16,000. Go 17,000. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. I want you to have this in your home, but I need 17,000 to advance. 16,000 out of bid. 17,000 considered groundbreaking here. 17,000. Let's go 18,000. 17,000 out of bid at 18,000. Take me to 18,000. 18,000. So Paramount, rather than issuing individual one sheets, created a stock poster with a blank imprint area for the titles. So this makes the promotional materials equally distinctive here. 18,000 is bid. I need 19,000. 19,000, now 20,000. 19,000 out of bid at 20,000. Heritage Drive, we might as well bid 20,000. Increments go up after that. Take advantage. 19,000 out of bid at 20,000. 19,000 is here. What are we thinking at 20,000? 20,000 is the bid. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 20? 19,000 here, not a bid at 20,000. Are we all in at 19,000? It is last chance and fair warning to bid 20,000 here, Heritage Drive, or use that cut bid at 19,500. Okay, 19,000 it is, and it goes to
7174.
7174. Welcome. Okay, lot 199. Here's a one sheet for none other than Yellow Submarine. What is our bid at?
2,200.
2,200, go 24. 22 not a bid at 24. You have Heinz Edelman artwork on here, just visually stunning, groundbreaking animated musical adventure here for the Beatles, which absolutely captured the spirit of the 1960s counterculture. 2,200 not a bid, 24. Heritage Drive, it'll be last chance and fair warning for this remarkable one sheet, an extreme rarity for the time. I need 2,400. 2,200, and it goes to our mail order bidder. Lot 200, here is a stock title lobby card for Walt Disney Mickey Mouse. What is our bid at? 1,550, go 1,600. It's 15 and a half, 24 better. Let's go 26. 24 not a bid, 26. This features the first appearance of Mickey's dog Pluto here, and there are only two of these known to exist. 26 now, 28, and we have one of them. 26 go 28. 26 not a bid, 2,800. This was specifically created to be used for every Mickey Mouse cartoon short. 28 not a bid, 3,000. 28 not a bid, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 not a bid at 32. Again, only two of these are known to exist, and here we have one right here, 32 on the phone. Heritage Drive advance to 34. It's 32 here with my phone agent. I need 34 to advance. It's 3,434 now 36. It's 34 with Heritage Drive. Zach, take me to 3,600. I need 3,600 to advance. It's 36 to bid. 35 on the cut bid. I'm still looking for 36, and I have 36 on the phone. 36 here, not a bid, 38. 36 on the phone. Heritage Drive advance to 3,800. I need 3,800 bid 38. 36 not a bid, 38. Only one other copy that we know of for the stock title lobby card. 38 against my phone bidder. Zach, I need 4,000. 38 not a bid, 4. 38 here, not a bid, 4,000. 4,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 4,000 or a cut bid of 39? Otherwise, it's last chance. 4,000 with another bidder on Heritage Drive. Thank you. I need 42. 4,000 not a bid at 42. 4,000 here, not a bid, 42 there. I need 4,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 42. Are you in it at 42? Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in then at 4,000. 42 is bid. Let's go 44 then. 42 here, not a bid at 4,400. It's 4,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 44. Answer to the $4,400 bid. 42 here, not a bid, 4,400. Last chance. Okay, 4,200, and the bid goes to
7175.
7175. Okay, lot 201. Here's a soundtrack poster for Animal House. What's our bid at?
725.
725, go 750. 725 is here now to bid 750 for the soundtrack poster from Animal House. I need 750, 750, 800, now 850, 800 now to bid 850. This just ushered in a wave of R-rated raunchy comedies aimed at teenagers and college kids, directed by John Landis. 1100 now 12, 1100 now to bid at 12, go 12. 1200 now 13. Here we have a phenomenal shot of the Delta Tau Chi fraternity here. I have 1200 out of bid 13. 12 now to bid at 13. 12 is here looking for 1300. It's 1300 to advance. Heritage Drive, are we all in at 1200?
1250.
I didn't think so. 1250 on the cut. Let's go 13. 13 now 14. 13 here now to bid it at 1400. It's 1400 to bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in advance to 1400. Unless all bids are in at 13, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1400. 1300 and it goes to
7102.
7102. Lot 202. It's a theatrical 3 sheet from As You Like It. What's our bid at?
180.
180, go 190.
260.
260 better, but let's go 280. 260 now to bid it at 280 with Katharine Hepburn here. Stunning image of her as Rosalind. 300 now 320. 300 now to bid 320. 300 here now to bid 320. This was actually a stage production, not a movie, but just gorgeous, stunning image here of Katharine Hepburn. 380 now to bid 4, go 4. 380 here, take me to the $400 bid. 400 now, 420, 420 bid 40. 420 here now to bid it at 40, go 40. 420 now to bid 440. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. There we go. 440 bid at 60. 440 here now to bid 460. 440 now to bid at 460. It's 460 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 60? You should be. Let's jump right back in. There we go. Now 80. 460 now to bid it at 480. 480 now to bid 500. 480 now to bid 500. Katharine Hepburn's performance here just captivated audiences. 500 is bid, go 550. 500 now to bid 5.5. It's 5.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 550. 550 now 6. 5.5 here now to bid 600. 550, take me to the $600 bid. Bid it at 6. 6 now 650. 600 is here, take me to 650. It's 6.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in, bid the 650. I have 600, I need 650. This theatrical 3 sheet for As You Like It with Katharine Hepburn.
650.
There we go. 650 now 700. 6.5 now to bid it at 7 goes 7. 700 now 750. 700 here now to bid 750. It's 750 to advance. Will you take me to 750? You should. Let's go 750. 700 now to bid 750. Almost all bids are in. Heritage Drive, I'm going to say last chance and fair warning for 750. 700 and the bid goes to
7176.
7176. Okay, lot 203. We have a title lobby card for At the Circus from 1939. John, hello again.
Yeah, there's 625.
625, go 650,
Prior.
650 prior. Let's go 7. It's a tie bid at 650. Heritage Drive, advance to 700. 700, go 750. 700 here, not a bid 750. We have illustration by Al Hirschfield on here. Just a wonderful title card drawn to perfection. 750, go to 800. 750, not a bid at 8, go 8. It's 7.5 here. Take me to the $800 bid, bid 8. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. No time to hesitate, participate. It's 800 to bid. 800, there we go. Now 850. 800, not a bid at 8.5. It's 800 here, not a bid 850. I need 8.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 850. Are you with me at 850? You should be. If so, let's bid 850. Last chance and fair warning, all bids in at 800. 800, and the bid goes to
7177.
72. What? Sorry.
7177.
7177. Okay, I'm like dyslexic in my head. Okay, lot 204. Here's a 1 sheet for The Awful Truth. What do we have?
1100.
1100, go 12. 1100, 18 now 19. 18 now to bid 19. 18 here looking for 1900. It's 1900 for the quintessential screwball comedy starring Cary Grant and Irene Dunn. 19, 2000 now 22. 2000 here now to bid it at 2. Rarely seen our original release 1 sheets, and this one's just absolutely charming. A vibrant image of our 2 leads actors. 2200 now to bid 24. 22 here now to bid it at 24. It's 22 now to bid 2400. I need 2400 to advance. Heritage Drive, there we go. Now 26 bid it at 28. It's 26 here now to bid 28. 26 now to bid 2800. Do I have a bid of 2800? I should. If so, let's bid 2800. It's last chance and fair warning. Okay, 2600 and it goes to
7178.
7178. Lot 205, here's a window card for a bedtime story. John, what's our bid at?
185.
185, not a bid 90. 185, not a bid 90, go 90. I have a bid, Heritage Drive, make no mistake, it will sell. There we go. 190, 200, 220, 40, now 60. 240, not a bid at 60. It's 240, Heritage Drive. I need 260, 240, not a bid, 260. Heritage Drive, it's last chance and fair warning. Try one more time at 260 or cut bid 230. Fair warning. Okay, John, 240, and it goes to the internet. Oh, 206. Here's a one sheet for the 1920 Betty the Vamp. What's our bid at?
500.
500, bid 550. 500, not a bid 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 5.5, bid 550. Even though little is known about this comedic short, this is a remarkable one sheet that remains just a gorgeous reminder of the film's existence. I have 500, not a bid 550. Last chance and fair warning to bid 550. 500 it is, and it goes to our mail order bidder. Lot 207. Here's a locally produced trolley card. John, what's our bid at?
240.
240, go 260. 260 now, 280, go 300. Prior of 3, let's go 320. 320, not a bid, 340. This is, again, a locally produced trolley card, so of course it would go on the side of the trolleys. This is a pre-code crime comedy starring none other than James Cagney here. 400, not a bid, 20. 420 now, 40. 420, not a bid, 440. 440, bid 60. 440, not a bid at 60. Jump right back in at 460 here. 460, go 80. 460, not a bid 80, go 500. 500 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. 550 bid 6, go 6. 5.5, not a bid 600. 600 now, 650. 600, not a bid 600. 650 now, 7. 6.5, not a bid at 7, go 7. 650 here, not a bid 7 there. It's 700 to advance. Heritage Drive bid 700 for our instantly recognizable caricatures of Jimmy and Joan here. I need 700 a bid, or you can chop it up at 675, but I need your bid. It's last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 650. 675 on the cut. Let's go 700. 675, not a bid at 7, go 7. It's 675 here. Take me to the $700 bid. 7 now, 750. 700 is here. I need 750 to advance bid 750. 700 here, looking for 7.5. Heritage Drive, just because you use your cut bid, it doesn't mean you're done bidding. You should advance to 750 here, but it's last chance and fair warning to do so. Okay, 700 and the bid goes to
7179.
7179. Lot 208. Here's a lobby card for the boob. John, what do we have?
Need 180.
I need 180 to bid, go 180. It's 180 to open up the lot. Heritage Drive for this Prohibition era rom-com featuring Joan Crawford here on the card. A very early role for her, and she's third billed, which is funny. I need 180. There we go. 180 now, 90. 180 is bid. Make no mistake, I have a bid. This will sell. It won't be available later. I need an advance at 190. It's 180 not a bid, 90, go 90. 180 not a bid, 90. I need 190 to advance. Unless all bids are in at 180, it is a last chance and fair warning to bid 190. 180 to our lucky bidder.
7111.
7111. Oh, 209. Here's a 40 by 60 poster for Caddyshack. What's our bid at?
26.
26, go 28. 26, not a bid, 2,800. It's 2,800 to advance. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. This is selling. I need your advance at 2,800 for the cult classic with countless quotable lines here. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2,600. Okay, 2,600 goes for internet bidder. Lot 210. Here's a title lobby card for the cameraman. What's our bid at?
1,000.
1,000, go 1,100. 1,014's bid, go 15. 14 not a bid, 15 with Hap Hadley artwork on here, and considered by many to represent the peak of legendary comedian Buster Keaton's career here. 17, go 18. 17, 18 now 19. 18 not a bid, 1,900. It's 18 here, not a bid, 19. It was also Keaton's last great film here. This is really a truly impressive piece designed by Keaton, poster art contributor Hap Hadley. I have 1,900, not a bid, 2, go 2. It's 19 asking 2,000 to advance. 2,000 bid now 2,200. It's 2,000 here, not a bid at 22. 21 on the cut bid, take me to 2,200. 21 here, not a bid at 22. It's 2,200 now 24. 22 is bid. I need 24 to advance bid 2,400.
24.
24 bid now 26. 24 is here, not a bid at 2,600. It's 2,600 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in advance to 26 now 28. 26 not a bid at 28. It's 2,800 bid 28. Are we all in at 2,600? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 2,800. 2,600 and it goes to
7180.
7180. Lot 211. Here is a 1923 reissue of Cotton and Cabaret. John, what's our bid at?
3,500.
3,500, not a bid 36. 35, not a bid 36, 36, 38, not a bid 4,000, bid 4. You have Helen Van Dorn Morgan artwork on here.
42.
Just a phenomenal reissue 3 sheets. 42, not a bid 44. 44, 46, now 48. 46 is here, not a bid at 4,800. It's 4,800 bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. This is a very rare paper from this title. First time we've ever had the pleasure of offering it. 5,000 out of bid 55. 5,000 out of bid 5,500. It's 5,500 to advance. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. John has it at 5,000. His pockets are full. Let's go 55. 5,000 out of bid 55. Use that cut bid. Chop it up at 5,250 for this exquisite 3 sheet here. Just a fantastic poster here, significant early work in the career of Charlie Chaplin. Last chance, fair warning to bid 5,500. 5,000, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 212. Here's a 1 sheet for the champion. What do I have?
1,250.
1250, go 13. 13, 14, now 15. 14 is here, not a bid 1,500 for the 1 sheet for this silent era charm and physical comedy. 1,400 is bid 15, 16, now 17. 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. This is a classic
18.
example of our gang's early silent era charm and physical comedy. 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000 out of bid at 2,200. It's 2,200 to bid here. Heritage Drive, jump back in advance to 2,200. 22, 24 bid, go 26. 24 here, not a bid at 2,600. It's 2,600 to bid here. Go 2,600 for the 1 sheet of the champion. 24 now, 26. 26, 28, not a bid 3. 28, not a bid at 3,000. It's 3,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 3. John has the bid at 28. I need your bid back in at 3,000 or chop it up. Let's use that cut bid at 29. But I will say, last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2,800. 2,800 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Okay, lot 213. Here's a title lobby card for the circus. What's our bid at, John?
500.
500 looking for 550, bid 550. 600 is bid, go 650. It's 600 out of bid, 6.5. Chaplin both directed and starred in the circus, and this is just a spectacular title card here. 750, go 800. 750 not a bid at 8, go 8. It's 7.5. Advance to 800. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. Don't miss it. It's 750 not a bid, 800 for this wonderful addition to any silent film collection. I'm looking for 800. Maybe use that cut bid, 775. It's the last chance and fair warning. Okay, 750 goes to bidder number
7115.
7115. Lot 214. Here's a title lobby card for Cock of the Air. John, what's our bid at?
185.
185, not a bid 90. 185, take me to the $90 bid, bid 190 for a charming and humorous title card here with the high-flying
200.
Chester Morris. 200 to go 220, and a beautiful showgirl there, standing tiptoe atop the Eiffel Tower. I have 200, 220, now 40, 240, go 60. 240, not a bid at 60, go 60. An essential
280.
landmark title in any serious pre-code collection. I have 280, not a bid, 3, go 3. 280, not a bid at 300. Heritage Drive, jump back in at the $300 bid, 300. The prior of 300, 320 with you, 340, now 60. 340, not a bid at 60, go 60. It's 340 here, not a bid, 60 there. 350 on the cut bid, still looking for 360. Will you give me 360 to bid? Heritage Drive, 350, 360 is there. Now 380. 360, not a bid at 80. Go 80 for this romantic comedy title lobby card here from Cock of the Air. I have 360, go 80. 370 on the cut bid, go 80. 370, not a bid at 80, go 80. It's 370 here, looking for 380 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 380 for the 1932 Cock of the Air? 380, go 400. 380 now 4. 390 on the cut bid, take me to 4. 390 here, not a bid at 4, go 4. It's 390, 400, not a bid, 420. 400 here, not a bid, 20, go 20. 400, not a bid at 420. Heritage Drive, are we all in at 400? Last chance to bid 420. Okay, 400, and the bid goes to... Do we have a delayed bid?
So there's a prior. Or not a prior, last minute. Last minute bid.
Okay.
410.
410 on the cut bid right under the wire there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 420. We're still on lot 214 for the title lobby card of Cock of the Air. Knife 410 out of bid 20. All bids in at 410.
420.
420. There we go now. 440, 440 goes 60. 440 not a bid 60. Heritage Drive, if you want it, bid it. Don't miss it. 440 not a bid 60 goes 60. 440 here looking for 460 to advance. Do I hear 460? If so, bid now for 460. 440 and it goes to
7160.
7160. Oh, 215. Here's a one sheet from the 1914 A Colored Girl's Love. John, what is the bid?
625.
625 goes 650. 6 1/4 is here. I need 650. One of the earliest depictions of African Americans here to appear on any poster offered by Heritage from 1914 for A Colored Girl's Love. 650, 700 now, 750. 700 here, not a bid 750. 700 not a bid 7.5. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. The bid is not with you. John has it at 700. 750. There we go. Now 800. 750 and the bid is with you. Heritage Drive, I'm looking for 800 to advance. Bid 8. 7.5. Take me to the $800 bid. Do I hear 800 bid? If so, bid now. It is a last chance. 800 now, 850. 800 not a bid at 8.5. It's 800 here, looking for 850 to advance. Jump back in, advance to 850 here. Heritage Drive, I have 800, asking for 850. Will you answer to 850? Last chance and fair warning for 8.5.
825.
825 on the cut. I'm still asking for 850. Will you take me to 850? Heritage Drive, it's 8 1/4, not a bid 8.5. 825 here, not a bid 850. I need 850 to advance. Throw me 25 here. 850 now, 900. 8.5, not a bid 9. Go 9. 8.5 here. Take me to the $900 bid. Bid 9. It's 850 looking for 900 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 900? 900 bid. Let's go 950. 900, take me to 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 950 there. I need 950 for this 1914 one sheet from A Colored Girl's Love. I need 950. 900, not a bid 950. Are we all in at 900?
950.
No, 950 now, 1,000. 950 not a bid 1,000. Take me to the $1,000 bid. Bid 1,000. 950 take me to 1,000. Heritage Drive, maybe we're hovering over that bid button. If you have a cut bid, slide on over and cut bid at 975. But it's 950 asking for 1,000. Last chance.
1,000.
1,000. There we go. Now 1,100. 1,000 is bid, not a bid 11. It's 1,000 here looking for 1,100 to advance. It's 1,100 bid. Heritage Drive, with me at 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 unless all bids are in at 1,000. It's last chance and fair warning for 1,100. Then 1,000 it is, and it goes to bidder number
7181.
7181. Well, 216. Here's a lobby card for the cook. John, what do we have?
575.
575 is bid. I need 600. 6 1/4, 6.5 now, 700. 650 not a bid 7. We have Thaddy Arbuckle, Buster Keaton on the card here for this silent slapstick comedy. 700 is bid. I need 750. It's 700 not a bid 750. Go 750. Just a charming lobby card here. And we have two icons of the silent comedy pictured on our lobby card. 800, go 850. 800, not a bid 850. It's 800, not a bid 8.5, go 850. 800, not a bid 850 with Fatty Arbuckle and Buster Keaton on the lobby card here from the cook. I have 800, not 850. 850, 900, now 950. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. It's 900, not a bid 950. Advance to 950. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. John has the bid at 900. I need your bid back in at 950. I don't want you to miss it. I want you to take this home, but I need your advance at 950. Last chance. Okay, 900, and it goes to the internet bidder. 217. Here's a re-release from the 1920s, a one sheet for the Knockout, which in the reissue title is counted out. John, what do we have?
1550.
1550, go 1600. 16, 17, now 18. 17 out of bid at 1800. It's 1,800 a bid, go 18. Obviously repackaged as a Charlie
19.
Chaplin vehicle here. This is one of the rare instances where Chaplin's iconic little tramp takes a secondary role. I have 22 not a bid 24, 22 not a bid 24. Extraordinary rare poster here. Wonderful artwork of Arbuckle and Chaplin on this. 24 not a bid 26. 24 not a bid 26. It's 24 not a bid at 2,600. I need 2,600 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump back in here, advance to 2,600, or it'll be last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in then at 2,400? 26 is bid. Take me to 28. 26 not a bid at 28. It's 26 here looking for 28, and I have 28 not a bid 3. Go 3. It's 28 looking for 3,000. Heritage Drive, advance to 3,000. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 3 for this one sheet for the Knockout? Reissue title counted out. 28, go 3,000. 28, not a bid 3. Are we all in at 2,800? 2,800 takes it to bidder number
7110.
7110. Lot 218. It's an insert for a day at the races. John, what's our bid at?
72.50.
72.50 on a cut bid, looking for 75. It's 85 now, 9,000. You have Al Hirschfield artwork on here. Just terrific artwork for this piece. Playful caricatures of the brothers. I have 85, not a bid 9,000. 85, take me to the $9,000 bid, bid 9. It's 85 here, not a bid 9,000. Paper from this period in the Marx Brothers careers, highly sought after, very rare. 9,000, not a bid 95. It's 9,000 against the cut bid Heritage Drive. That's okay. Advanced to 9,500 here. 9,000 here, not a bid 95. I need 9,500 to advance. Unless we're all in at 9,000, it is fair warning to bid 9,500. 9,000, and the bid goes to 7182. 219. Here's a lobby card for Design for Living. John, what's our bid at?
500.
500, go 550. 600 now, 650. 600 now to bid 6.5. 6.5 is the bid I'm looking for this lobby card for Design for Living, which was very controversial at the time of its release. And you have all three members of the trio here in this just gorgeous lobby card. 650, go 7. 650 now to bid 7. 6.5 looking for 700 to bid. Heritage Drive advanced to 700 here. It's 650 looking for 700. I need 700 to bid. Are we all in at 650? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 700. 700 now, 750. 700 now to bid 7.5. It's 750 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 750? 700 here now to bid 750. All bids in the net 700. Are we sure? Okay, 700, and it goes to
7111.
7111. Hello again. Taking home quite the collection today. Lot 220. Here's a one sheet for Dry Martini. John, what's our bid at?
52.50.
52.50, not a bid 55. 7,000, better give me 75. 7,000, not a bid 75 for this one sheet for Dry Martini, starring Mary Astor and Matt Moore here. Just a beautiful Art Deco one sheet here. Just a marvelous testament to the existence of Dry Martini. 75, not a bid 8,000. 75, not a bid at 8,000. Take me the $8,000 bid, bid 8. It's 75 here, not at 8,000. This is a first time offering for Heritage. Again, just gorgeous Art Deco art on here. 8,000 out of it, 85. 8,000 out of it, 8,500. It's 8,500 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump back in advance to 8,500. 8,000 out of it, 85. Or use that cut bid at 8,250. If you're thinking about it, you're hesitant, don't hesitate. Just slide over to that cut bid, bid 8,250, but it's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 8,000. Okay, 8,000 it is, and it goes to
7109.
7109. Lot 221. Here's a Mexican export one sheet for El Gato Sin Botas. John, what do we have?
180.
180 go 190. 180 not a bid 90. 240 go 260. You have Ernesto Garcia Cabral artwork on here. Just a beautiful Mexican export one sheet here. 240 go 260. 240 not a bid 260. You see very few of these vintage serigraphs survive. It's incredible that we have this. 240 not a bid 260. 250, 260 now 280. 260 not a bid 280. And on top of that, just legendary Spanish illustrator Ernesto Garcia Cabral here just makes this such a worthy piece. 260 go 280. 260 not a bid at 280 go 280. First time offer for Heritage. 300 not a bid 320. We're only aware of one other example of this silkscreen style ever coming previously to an auction marketplace. 300 go 320. Take this opportunity now to own it. 300 not a bid 20. John has the bid at 300. Heritage Drive advanced to 320 here. Last chance. Fair warning for a highly collectible Cabral artwork here from El Gato Sin Botas. Okay, 300 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. 222. Here's a book poster for Fast Times at Ridgemont High by Cameron Crowe. John, what's our bid at?
775.
775, go 800. 775 is bid. I need 800 to advance. Heritage Live. You have a Raw Dyer artwork on here. This is a quintessential teen comedy, a beloved cult classic. 850, go 900. 850, not a bid at 9, go 9. It's 850 here, not a bid 900. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. John has it 850. I need your advance at 900 here. The rare promotional poster.
950.
950, go 1,000. 950, not a bid 1,000, go 1,000. It's 9.5 here. Take me to the $1,000 bid. Bid 1,000. 1,100 is bid. Take me to 12. Bid 12. 1,100 here. Looking for 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive bid 1,200. 1,200 bid. 13 bid. Now 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. Incredibly colorful book poster here with raw dyer artwork for Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I have 1300, not a bid 14. 13, not a bid at 1400. 14, 15, now 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. It's 1,600 to advance. Bid it at 1600. 15 is here, not a bid 16. Heritage Drive advance to 1600. My internet bid has it at 15. It's not with you. I don't want you to miss this. I need your advance at 1,600. All bids in at 1,500. Last chance. Okay, 1,500, and it goes to our internet bidder. Well, 223. Here's a one sheet for the lightning slider. John, what do we have?
550.
550 goes 6. 550 now to bid 600, 1,000, 1,100 now 12, 1,100. A very early depiction of baseball here, starring Alberta Vaughn. This is the first time we've had this one sheet for the silent two-reel sports comedy. I have 1,100 looking for 12, go 12. 1,100 now to bid 12. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 1,200? Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 1,100. Okay, 1,100, and it goes to our internet bidder. 224. Here's a title lobby card from Fools for Luck. John, what's our bid at?
310.
310, not a bid 20. 310 to 380 better. Let's go 400. We see Fields here and as a classic comedian here. Rare title card from the climax of the film in this imagery. 420, go 440. 420 now 40. 440 now 60. Absolutely charming, exceedingly rare title card here from Fools for Luck from 1928. I have 500 out of bid 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 550. 550 go 6 now 650. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 now 7 bid 7 now 7 here now 7.5. 7.5 here, take me to 800 now 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. 8.5 now 9 now 950. 950 take me to 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. It's 1,011 now to bid it at 12. 12 bid 13. 12 13 now 14. 14 bid it at 1,500. 15 take me to 16. 16 now 17. 16 now to bid it at 1,700. Heritage Drive, why are we slowing down? Jump back in at 1,700. Don't miss it. It's 16 here, not a bid 17. 16 now to bid it at 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance. Heritage Drive, maybe you want to slide over to that cut bid. Let's use that cut bid at 1,650. I want you to take this home, but it's last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 1,600. Okay, 1,600, and it goes to
7115.
7115. 225. This is a style A3 sheet for going to town. What's our bid at?
11,500.
11.5, asking for 12. 11.5, not a bid 12,000 for this style A3 sheet from going to town. 12,000. 13,000 bid now 14,000. We see this. I mean, this is the best full figure poster of Mae West here. 15,000 now 16,000. 15,000 not a bid 16,000. 16,000. Mae West at her absolute classiest here. Just truly exceptional find for collectors. 15,000 is bid. I need 16,000. Heritage Drive. Don't miss it. I need 16,000 for the 3-sheet style A going to town. Directed by Alexander Hall. 17,000 is bid. Now 18,000. 17,000 is here, not a bid 18,000. Heritage Drive advanced to 18,000 here. What better poster to have Mae West here, full figured, just stunning. 17,000, not a bid 18,000. 17,000 here, not a bid 18,000. It's 18,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. I want you to take this home. Advance to 18,000. Use that cut bid. If you're thinking about it, you're on that bid button, slide over to that cut bid. Let's go 17.5, but it's last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 17,000. 17,000, and it goes to our internet bidder. 226. Here's a one sheet for The Graduate. What's our bid at?
320.
320 go 40. 320 now 40. 40 now 60. 360 go 80. 380 now 4. 380 not a bid 4 go 4. It's 380 not a bid 4. Take me to the $400 bid 4. 380. What do we think at 4? 400 now 420 go 420. 420 now 440. 420 here not a bid 40 go 40. It's 420 not a bid 440 for the one sheet for The Graduate. Are we all in at 420? The last chance and fair. Okay, 422.
7102.
7102. 227. Here's a Vista promotional poster for The Graduate. What's our bid at?
500.
500 go 550. 500 out of bid 5.5. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. I have a bid of 500. It will sell. I need your advance at 550 here for the special promotional poster for The Graduate from 1968. I have 500 out of bid 550. 500 out of bid 5.5. All bids in at 500. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 550. Okay, 500, and it goes to our internet bidder. That is my last set for today as I welcome Peyton back up to the podium to finish today's session with you. I will see you tomorrow.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Kim. Moving right along with 228, getting into some comedy gold. What do we have?
5250.
5,250 I have here. I need 5,500 next. We have our one sheet for the high sign Buster Keaton Classic at 6,000. Now go 65.
7000.
65, 7,075. Let's say 8. We have that prior 7,500. That's high. 8,000. Now go 85. 85. Bid 9. 85. Looking for 9,000. And I have it there. We've never offered this one sheet before. At 10,000. Say 11. Heritage Live. Come back in at 11,000. Let's advance. Incredibly rare. One sheet for the 1921 Buster Keaton 2 reel silent short. Come back in for 13 at 12. It's with you, Heritage Live. Say 13,000. 12,000 has it. 13 is next. Let's advance there. This is the first independent film made by Buster Keaton. Fantastic piece of silent comedy history at 14,000. Say 15. Heritage Live. Come back in at 15. 14. 15,000 now. Who will say 16? 15,500 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 16,000. At 15.5, go for 16. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 16,000 comes back in. Who will say 17?
17.
That's 17,000 for the high sign one sheet. Take us to 18,000. At 17,000, it's all online right now. I need 18. Heritage Live. 18,000. Make it 19. 19. Who will say 20? 19,000 still with you online. I need 20,000 next. 20,000 Heritage Live. Say 22. 20,000 is bid. 22. Make it 24. 22,000. Looking for 24 to advance. Come back in. Buster Keaton's the high sign at 24,000 now. Go 26. 24,000 Heritage Live. Still with you. 26. Say 28. 26,000. Looking for 28 to 27 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 28,000. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. At 27,000, it has to be 28 to advance. So come back in at 28,000 for the high sign. One sheet, never before offered here. At 28,000 now, go for 30. 28,000, Buster Keaton Classic. For all my Buster Keaton fans out there, let's say 30,000. 30,000, now go 32. 30,000 still with you, all online. 32 is next. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Say 32,000. You have that cut bid left. I would accept it at 31. Well, let's go all the way. Say 32. 31 on the cut. That might just do it. Looking for 32,000 still. 31. I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Heritage Live, give it one more. You've come this far. Do not miss this opportunity. Say 32,000 for the high sign. One sheet. At 31,000. Still with you, all online right now. I need 32,000 next. We're on the cut bid here. It has to be 32 exactly. So come back in for one more. Heritage Live for the high sign. One sheet. But unless I see your 32,000 exactly, if you're absolutely sure, I will say, fair warning, last chance at 31,000. 31,000, Heritage Live.
718.
7183, congratulations. About 229, what do we have?
240.
240 here, say 260. 240, looking for 260 next. We have our Australian pre-war day bill for hit of the show. Come back in at 260. At 240, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. I need 260 or your cut at 250. We have Joe Brown's second film and his first with some talking sequences in there. At 240, say 260 Heritage Live. Say you'll advance. 250 on the cut. 260 with me and my advanced bidder. Say 280 next. 260 bidding 280. Come back in. Paper on this film is extremely rare. The film itself is quite obscure, so don't miss your chance to add this one to your collection. Say 280 Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning at 260. 260, we'll take it home.
Internet.
To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 230, what do we have?
We need 240.
Looking for 240 Heritage Live, come in at 240, and I have it with you online. Go 260 next. This is a fantastic insert here from Honey, that pre-code musical comedy. I need 260 next. 240 is with you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 260 or use that. Cut advance us to 250. Give it one more, of course, starring Nancy Carroll, illustrated beautifully on this example insert here. I need 260 Heritage Live or your cut at 250, or it's fair warning here at 240. 240.
718.
7184. Thank you. 231. What do we have?
675.
675. Say 700. 775. Even better. 800. Go 850. 850 bid 9. Heritage Live, come back in at 900. I have it there. Say 950. 900. Looking for 950 next. We have our one sheet for the Three Stooges in the Hot Scots at 950. Say 1,000. 950. Looking for 1,000 next. 1,000 bid 11. Come back in. Of course, we have the Three Stooges as they go over to Scotland, introducing themselves, of course, as Mick Mo, Mick Larry, and Mick Shump. Fantastic. At 1,000, I need 1,100. 1,000, 1,100 now. Say 12. 11 looking for 12. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,200 for the Three Stooges in the Hot Scots. The one sheet at 1,100. Make it 12. Heritage Live, or use that cut bid. Advance us to 1,150. But unless I see it, unless you get involved, it will be fair warning at 1,100. 1,200 comes in. Say 13. At 12, bid 13. Heritage Live, if that was you at 11, let's give it one more. Let's say 13. 12 has it. Need 1,300 to get back in the game. Advance us there, Heritage Live, or I will sell at 12. Fair warning. 1250 on the cut under the wire. We'll see if it's enough. Still looking for that 1,300. Heritage Live, come back in for 13, or one sheet for the Three Stooges in the Hot Scots. Has to be 1,300 to advance. We're on that cut bid already. Unless I see it, it will be fair warning at 1,250. 1,250. 1,300 under the wire. Let's say 14. 1,300 is bid. Say 14. Heritage Live. The only way to win is to bid. Let's say 1,400. Let's advance for the Three Stooges. Hot Scots. I need 1,400. Come back in. Get that bid in. Heritage Live. You don't want to miss any of these opportunities. Advance us to 14, or I will sell at 13. 1,300. We'll take it home.
7185.
7185. Thank you. Lot 232. What do we have?
1150.
1,150. Let's say 1,200 next. 12. 1,300. Say 14. 13. Looking for 14 next. We have our one sheet for hot stuff at 1,300. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Say 1,400. Let's advance once more. Fantastic image here of Alice White starring here. Very little paper on this part-talkie film. So let's get involved at 1,400. Do not miss out at 13. Still with my advanced bidder. Come back in for 14. Heritage Live. Say 1,400 or use that cut bid, or it will be fair warning at 13. 1,300 to my advanced bidder. Thank you. 233. What do we have?
2,900.
2,900 here. Say 3,000. 32. 42. Even better. Let's say 44. 42. Make it 44. Heritage Live. Let's advance. We have our first release Italian Quattrofoli for How to Marry a Millionaire. Of course, Marilyn Monroe. At 4,200, make it 44. Heritage Live, let's come back in. Of course, she starred along with Betty Grable and Lauren Bacall, but they're notably omitted from this poster because Marilyn shines on her own. Come on. Very rare, highly sought after example. First time offering here at Heritage. So let's say 4,400. 42, still with you live online. Make it 44 or use that cut. Take us to 43, or will be fair warning with you online at 42. 4,200. Heritage Live.
7102.
7102. Thank you. At 234, what do we have?
185.
185. Say 190. 185. 190. Go 200. 190 is bid. I need 200. 2 now. Go 220. A German A1 for please, not now. At 200. 220. Go 240. 200 bid 240 next. Heritage Live. What do you say to 240? Take us to 240 or use your cut as always, but I'd hold on to it for a second. At 220. Come back in. We have, of course, Brigitte Bardot and her romantic comedy here, shown in that fantastic stripy jumpsuit. I need 240 at 220. Bid 240 next. Heritage Live, or it is fair warning at 220. 220. Heritage Live.
7161.
7161. Thank you. At 235. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Come in at 4,000. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 4,000. We have our one sheet for It Happened One Night. Looking for 4,000 to start us off. Let's say 4,000. Heritage Live. This is one of the greatest romantic comedies of all time. Of course, directed by Frank Capra. I need your 4,000. Come back in for 4. Thinking about 4,000, perhaps on the phones, perhaps online. Say 4,000. Advance us there. Stunning portraits here of course, Clark Gable and Claudette Colbert. Need your 4,000. Heritage Live. Come back in for It Happened One Night. Fantastic example here. One of the most beautiful representations of the film ever produced in this poster right here. Let's say 4,000. Let's advance our one sheet for It Happened at Night. Will you say 4,000? Heritage Live, take us there. Are we thinking about 4,000 on the phones? Looking for 4,000 to advance? But unless I see it, if you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning, last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. At 236, what do we have?
500.
500 I have here, say 550 next. 500 looking for 550. 550 bid 6. 550 looking for 600. The title lobby card for I've Got Your Number at 600 bid 650. Heritage Live with you all online right now. I need 650 to advance. Of course, we have Joan Blondell here. Fantastic portrait of her on this exquisite card. Another first-time offering at 600. Go for 650. Heritage Live. 625 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 650, and there it is. Bid 700 next. 650, say 7. Heritage Live, that title lobby card. I've Got Your Number. Say 700. Sale advance us. At 650, I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Say 700, Heritage Live. 700. Go 750. 700 has it. 750 is next. If that was you at 650, let's try one more. Say 750. There we are. 750, bid 8. 750. Why not? Say 800. I've Got Your Number, title lobby card, bid 800 next, or use your cut. If you have one left, I would accept it at 775, or I'll say fair warning here at 750. 750, Heritage Live.
7113.
7113, thank you. 237, what do we have?
600.
600, go 650. 600 has it. 750, even better, go for 8. 750, looking for 800. Heritage Live, it's with you online. I've got title lobby card here for jewel robbery this time at 850, looking for 900. 850 bid 9. Come back in for 900. Let's advance. Of course, that romantic crime film by William Dieterle. We've got William Powell and Kay Francis, beautifully illustrated on this title lobby card. I need your 1,000, and I have it. 1,100 answers quickly. Let's say 12. 12. Bid 13. 13. Go for 14. Heritage Live. Keep it going at 1,500. 16 is next. 16. 17 comes in. Say 18. Another first time offering here, and it is in beautiful condition. Let's say 1,800. It's 17. Still with you all online. 1,800. 19 now. Say 2,000 for jewel robbery. Title lobby card. 2,200. Say 24. At 22. Make it 24, Heritage Live. 24, go 26. 2,400, go for 26. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Advance us to 26. Don't lose out on this one now. At 2,400, I can sell it there, but I want to see your 26 or that cut of 25. Heritage Live, advance us. 2,600 now, go 28. 26, bid 28. Jewel robbery or title lobby card at 2,800. Who will say 3,000? 2,800. Bid 3. Let's come back in for 3,000. Let's advance there. Beautiful condition. Beautiful example. I need 3,000 Heritage Live, or I will sell at 28. Fair warning. 2,800 Heritage Live.
7113.
7113. Thank you. 238. What do we have?
675.
675. Go 700. 675 with my advance bidder, looking for 700 next. Lobby card for Jimmy the Gent, of course, with James Cagney and Betty Davis at 675. Need 700 to advance. We're on the cut here at 675, Heritage Live. So come in for 700. It's a free cut to you. Jump back in. Fantastic portrait lobby card of Cagney and Davis. Say 700. Advance us there. On the cut at 675, it has to be 700 exactly. 700 with Heritage Live, but a prior 700 is my advance bidder. Who will say 750 first? Will it be the internet or the phone? Looking for 750 to advance. Heritage Live, you can come in at 750 here, or the phones. It's going to be a race for Jimmy the Gent. Come back in for our lobby card here, portrait lobby card. Cagney and Davis at 700. Say 750. Heritage Live, you can come in at 750 as well. 750 on the phones now. Who will say 800? 750 on the phones is against you all online. I need your 800 Heritage Live to come back in for Jimmy the Gent. Lobby card here, portrait lobby card at 750 on the phones. It's against you all online. 800 back online. Will you say 850? 800 with Heritage Live, looking for 850 from the phones. It's with you online. Need 850 on the phones, or your cut of 825. 800 with you, Heritage Live. Take us to 850. Looking for 850 next. How do we feel about 850? We feel great. 850 on the phones. Let's go 900. 850 on the phone. It's against you, Heritage Live. Bid 900. Come back in for 9. 900 online. We say 950. 900 with you, Heritage Live. Against the phones, looking for 950 or a cut of 925. We seem pretty determined. I'd say 950. At 900, looking for 950 next. Heritage Live, I would accept your 950 in a new place as well, or your cut of 925 at 900. What do we say? We say yes to 950 on the phones. Go for 1,000. Heritage Live, it's against you online once more. It's with our phones at 950. Bid 1,000. Come back in at 1,000. Jimmy the Gent, portrait lobby card. Say 1,000. Heritage Live, it's on the phones. It's not yours online. Say 1,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 975 to get back in the game. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning on the phones at 950. 950 to the phones. 7506. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 239. What do we have?
We need 750.
Come in at 750 here. Looking for 750 to start us off, Heritage Live. So come on in. We have our stock one sheet for Keystone Comedy. Looking for 750. Jump back in at 750. Keystone Studios, of course, one of the most influential studios of early American cinema, especially with their specialty in comedic, chaotic, fast-paced slapstick comedy. And they launched the careers of greats like Fatty Arbuckle, Charlie Chaplin, and many more. At 700, I need 750 from you, Heritage Live. So come back in for Keystone Comedy, stock one sheet. Take us to 750. Advance us there if you're a fan of comedy history. You need this one. Say 750. Sale advance.
750.
750. Heritage Live. There we are. Let's say 800. Smart move. Let's go 8 next. 750 with you online. I need 800 to advance, or you're cut at 775. Keystone Comedy. Take us to 800. Heritage Live. Advance us once more. I will sell it to our one clever bidder there at 750. Fair warning. 750.
7107.
7107. Fantastic. About 240. What do we have?
240.
240 on 240. Perfect. Let's say 260. 280 now. Go for 300. 300, 320. We have La Marca de Zorrillo, the Mexican one sheet here with artwork by Ernesto Garcia Cabral at 320, 340, 350 on the cut. Who will say 360? 350 with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Let's make it 360. Heritage Live. Fantastic film parodying, of course, the Mark of Zorro. Fantastic artwork here by Cabral, that detailed caricature, dramatically lit at 360. Will you say 380? Heritage Live. 360 has it. We need 380, or you're cut at 370 if you have one left. At 380 for La Marca de Zorrillo. I need that 380. Heritage Live. Let's advance, or it will be fair warning at 360. 360. Heritage Live.
7186.
7186. Thank you. About 241. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live. We have our first release Italian duofoli for Ladies of the Chorus. Say 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Come back in. Of course, Marilyn Monroe, beautifully illustrated on this Italian duofoli. First release. Exceptionally rare. At 1,000. Come back in. Let's get involved. At 1,000. Heritage Live. Ladies of the Chorus. Let's advance. That first release Italian duofoli. Stunning portrait of Marilyn Monroe. A must-have for sure. Exceptionally rare. That original release, our first time offering an original release Italian duofoli. Do not miss out. Take us to 1,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance, or it will be fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. At 242. What do we have?
1,500.
1,500. Say 16. At 15. Looking for 16 next. Or one sheet for Lady by Choice, of course, with May Robson and Carol Lombard at 1,500. Will you say 16? Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder here. It's against you live online. Come back in for 1,600. Of course, the film was extremely successful, but material from it is exceptionally rare, so do not miss this opportunity.
1550.
At 1,550 on the cut, but 16 answers quickly. Let's make it 17. 1,600. Bid 17 next. We've never offered anything from this film larger than a lobby card. So this is a spectacular example, this one sheet here at 16, say 17, Heritage Live. It's still with my advance bidder. It's still against you online. So come back in for 1,700 for Lady by Choice, our one sheet here. Do not miss out. At 16, I can sell it there, and I will unless I see your 17 or that cut at 1,650 if you have one left. Last chance and fair warning at 1,600. 1,600, Heritage Live. To my advance bidder, in fact. Aha. About 243. What do we have?
2,100.
2,100 here. Let's say 22. At 21. 24. Yes, go 26. 2,400 has it. Looking for 26 to advance. We have our rare Mexican one sheet for Las Interesadas. Once again, with artwork by Ernesto Garcia Cabral. Fantastic example at 2,400. Will you say 26, Heritage Live? 24. Bid 26 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 25. 24. For Brawl's typical comic style, it's on full display in this poster. I need 26 from you, Heritage Live, or that cut to advance, or I can sell it to you online at 2,400. Fair warning, 2,400, Heritage Live.
7144.
7144, thank you. At 244, what do we have?
240.
240, go 260. At 240, looking for 260 to advance, or one sheet for Legionnaires in Paris. At 240 with my advance bidder, I need your 260 Heritage Live. Come back in at 260 or that cut at 250. We will advance. Of course, it's now considered a lost film, so this is an especially exciting offer for the first time here. Let's go to 260 Heritage Live. Come back in at 260 or your cut at 250. Get that bid in or it will be fair warning at 240. 240, we'll take it home.
Internet.
My internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 245. What do we have?
2,400.
2,400, say 26.
25.
25. Prior
26.
25. 26 comes in, say 28. 2,600, bid 28 next. Our title lobby card for Love Before Breakfast at 2,600. 28 now, say 3. 28 with you. Heritage Live, say 3,000. Let's advance. One of the most dramatic images for the film that is truly a comedy. You may not be able to tell from this image, but it's a fantastic film. At 2,800, I need 3,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Evocative image of Carol Lombard here at 28. Will you say 3 Heritage Live? Advance us there or use that cut at 29. Fantastic and unrestored example here. So difficult to find in unrestored condition at 2,800. Will you say 3? 29 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. For our purists, I need 3,000 next at 29. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. If that was you at 2,800, give it one more try. Say 3,000. 3,000. There we are. Say 32 at 3,000. Looking for 3,200. Carol Lombard, Love Before Breakfast, the title lobby card at 3,000. Say 32. Heritage Live. Advance us, or it will be fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance at 3,000. 3,000. Heritage Live.
7107.
7107. Thank you. At 246. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
I'm in at 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to start us off, and I have it with you online. Say 1,100 next. 1,000, bid 11. Come back in our one sheet for Love in the Rough. Lovely pre-code romantic comedy at 1,000. Say 1,100. Heritage Live. Let's take it to 11 or use that cut. Of course, Robert Montgomery starring here. Great illustrative poster. This example with that golf design gives you a glimpse into early 1930s Hollywood at 1,000. I need 1,100 from you online or your cut to advance. So jump back in, or it will be fair warning here at 1,000. 1,000 Heritage Live.
7187.
7187. Thank you. At 247. What do we have?
We need 500.
Looking for 500. Heritage Live. Let's jump in at 500. I have it with you online at 500. Say 550 next. 500 is bid. Looking for 550 to advance. This is a 24 sheet. 24 sheet for Love on the Run at 550 now. Say 600. 550 bid 6. Let's advance. Clark Gable, Joan Crawford together in this fantastic
600.
romantic comedy at 600. Take us to 650 now. 600. 650 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. This is almost certainly the only example to have survived to the present day. This huge format, 24 sheet. Any number that exists, or the number that exists from any pre-World War II film is incredibly small, let alone one with two of the greatest actors of all time
650.
side by side. So let's come back in at 700. At 650, go for 7. Heritage Live. Still with you, all online. I need your 700 to advance. The highlight of any collection of early Hollywood material. I need your 700 or your cut at 675. 700 it is. Go 750. 700 is bid. 750 is next, and I have 750. Go 8. 750 looking for 800. A 24 sheet. It's 101 by 232 inches. Incredible survivor from the period. At 800 in a new place, let's say 850. 800 has it, bid 850 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 850. Love on the Run, Clark Gable, Joan Crawford, say 850 or use that cut at 825. Let's advance at 1,000.
850.
All right, 850. I need 900. 850 looking for 9. 850, I need 900 for Love on the Run. A 24 sheet. Heritage Live, come back in at 9. That was you at 8. Give it one more try. Say 900. Advance us there. Incredible survivor of the age. 900 now. Say 950. 900 has it. I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss this opportunity. Say 950, 950. Make it 1,000. 1,000 Heritage Live. Say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Back in for 11 for the 24 sheet for Love on the Run. 1,100 now. Say 12. 1,100 has it. 12 is next. Heritage Live. You know what to do. If you have that cut bid left, I would still accept it here at 1,150. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning here at 1100. 1200 comes in, say 13 at 12, looking for 13 for Love on the Run, 24 sheet. As I said, quite possibly the only example to have survived to the present day. So let's say 1300 Heritage Live, give it one more. 1250 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 1300 still at 1250. Don't let them cut you out for something as incredible as this. 1300, there we are. Let's say 14. Smart bidders out here. Let's say 1400. Love on the Run, 24 sheet. Give it one more Heritage Live. You've come this far, or I will sell at 1300. Fair warning. 1300. We'll take it home.
7188.
7188. Thank you. About 248. What do we have?
We need 500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 500. We have our linen finished personality poster for Mae West. Looking for 500. Come back in at 5. Mae West, of course, legendary Hollywood star, major fixture at Paramount Pictures. I need 500 Heritage Live to advance us. Come back in for 5. Gorgeous portrait of Mae West here from the 1930s. Looking for 500 Heritage Live. Come in at 5. Unless I see your 5, it will be fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. At 249, what do we have?
925.
925, say 950.
1250.
1250, yes. 1300, say 14.
14.
14, 15.
16.
16, 17. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Our one
750.
sheet for
18.
Man on the Flying Trapeze, of course, a W.C. Fields comedy classic. At 1800, will you say 19? Heritage Live, it's with my advance bidder here. It's against you live online. I need your 1900 to continue.
2000.
19, 2000, let's say 22. What's more, it's also the final directorial effort of comedic legend Clyde Bruckman. Such a great pair here at 2000. I need 22. Take us to 2200 Heritage Live, or use that cut,
22.
advance us to
24.
21, but I've got 22, 24 ahead of you, say 26. 2400, still has it with my advance bidder. It's still against you live online. Come back for 2600. Rare iconic
25.
images, one of cinema's greatest comedians.
26.
At 2600 now, still with my advance bidder, Heritage Live, will you say 28? 2600. Come back for 28. It's against you live online. I need your 2800 or your cut at 27 to advance. So let's get involved. 28 it is. 3000 still with me. Let's say 32. At 3000, looking for 32 next. Heritage Live. Say 3200 or use your cut. I would accept it at 31. I think we should go to 32. At 3000 with my advance bidder still, I can
32.
sell it there, but I've got
34.
32. 34 now, say 36. 3400 still with my advance bidder. They knew what they wanted. Heritage Live. Got to come back in. Say 3600 for Man on the Flying Trapeze, or one sheet here at 34. Say 36 Heritage
36.
Live. 36.
38.
38 still here with me. Let's say 4000. 38 looking for 4. Heritage Live. It's still against you online. It's with my advance bidder. It's not yours.
42.
4042 still with me. Will you say 44 Heritage Live? At 4200. I need your 44. Let's come back in at 44. You've come so far. Do not let this one slip away. Say 4400 or that cut at 43. You know the rules. Let's
44.
advance. 44 it is. 46 still with my advance bidder. Go for 48. 4600 has it. Need 48 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Say 4800. 48.
5,000.
5000 still with my advance bidder. Let's go 55. Heritage Live. Take us there. You're not going to lose out to someone in their pajamas right now. At 5,000, you need 5,500. Take us to 55 or use that cut.
55.
55, a prior 55, it's that tie. Be a great time to use that cut bid, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. That tie, it's still with my advance bidder at 55. Let's try one more at 6,000 or your cut at 5,750. At 55.
6,000.
6,000. I was going to say, where'd that come from? Hello, Heritage Live. 6,000 with you. That clears my books. It's with you now online. Finally, at 6,000. Looking for 65 next. Come back in for 65. Heritage Live, I would accept it in a new place at 6,500 or a cut at 6,250. With you online live. I need your 65 to advance, or I will sell it here at 6,000 to Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6,000.
7183.
7183. Well done, Heritage Live. At 250, what do we have?
1050.
1,050 I have here. Let's say 11. 1,600, absolutely. Make it 17. We have our one sheet here for Moulin Rouge,
1700.
pre-code comedy starring Constance
18.
Barnett, not related to the later films by the same name. at 1800. I need your 19. Heritage Live, let's come back in at 1900. Let's advance there. Of course, beautiful likeness of Bennett here with that halo of Showgirls. Fantastic
19.
design. 19, 2000. Now let's say 22. 2000, we say 22. Heritage Live, Moulin Rouge. One sheet. Take us to 2200.
22.
22, bid 24. 22, looking for 24 next.
24.
24, say 26. Still with you, Heritage Live. Advance us, bid 2600. I would accept your cut at 25, but we seem pretty determined. I'd take it all the way, go to 26. Moulin Rouge, one sheet, 1934 pre-code comedy. I need your 26, Heritage Live. Let's advance, or I will sell at 24. Fair warning. 2400, Heritage Live.
7107.
7107, thank you. At 251, what do we have?
We need 500.
Let's come in at 500.
500.
500 with you online. Let's say 550 next. 500 bid 550, or one sheet for movie fans. Early comedy short here from Max Sennett. I need 550 or you're cut at 525. Heritage Live, come back in. Great, bold, bright image. Of course, of over 100 years old and still evokes some chuckles. This guy, he's me in the summer. Just drinking your soda, having the fan. He's great. Let's go 550. At 500, will you make it 550? Heritage Live for movie fans. One sheet, advance us there, or use your cut as always, or it's fair warning at 500. 500, Heritage Live.
7189.
7189, thank you. Lot 252, what do we have?
650.
650, bid 7. 650, looking for 700 next. One sheet, style A for My Lucky Star at 650. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Let's say 700. Heritage Live, come back in. My Lucky Star, style A, one sheet. Gorgeous example for this skating-based romantic comedy at 650. Show me 700 Heritage Live or that cut bid at 675. Or it will be fair warning here with my advanced bidder at 650. 650, we'll take it home.
Internet.
Lot 253, what do we have?
2200.
2200, say 24.
37.
37, yes,
38.
38. Let's go 4,000. 3,800, bid 4. We have, of course, our lobby card for A Night at the Opera, Marx Brothers film, their first for MGM after leaving Paramount. And of course, we have the stateroom scene, a masterclass in chaotic comedy at 3,800. It's with my advanced bidder. In fact, Heritage Live, it's against you, 4,000, a prior 4,000. Still with my advanced bidder there, Heritage Live. So let's come back in at 42. 4,000 has it. It's against you all online. I need 42 or that cut of 41 to proceed, Heritage Live. So let's get involved.
42.
Come back in. 4,200 online. Say 44. 42. I need 44 next. This is likely one of the best, fantastically unrestored examples of this card to exist today. So do not miss out at 42. I need your 44 Heritage Live. It's with you online. Come back in for Night at the Opera lobby card. The most famous scene. Take it to 44 Heritage Live or use your cut. I would accept it at 43. At 42, I can sell it and I will unless I see that advance. Give it one more Heritage Live or it's fair warning at 4,200. 4,200 Heritage Live.
7177.
7177. Thank you. At 254, what do we have?
We need 500.
Come in at 500, looking for 500 to start us off, Heritage Live. So jump right in. We have our horizontal French Grand for Oh Doctor at 500 next. Let's say 5. Heritage Live, advance us online. Come back in. Fantastic silent comedy directed by Fatty Arbuckle, featuring him and Buster Keaton all together in their 5th collaboration. Say 500. Fitting. 500 for 5. Go 500 Heritage Live.
500.
Large example here in 500 I have with you online. Go 550. That French Grand, excellent large format horizontal French Grand. I need that 550 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. Or you're cut at 525. At 500 I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Say 550.
550.
550 now. Go 6. 550. Heritage Live, it's all you right now. I need your 600 or you're cut at 575. Advance us there. Fatty Arbuckle and
575.
Buster Keaton. Doesn't get better than that. 575 on the cut. I need your 600. 575 bid 6.
6.
On the cut, 600 comes in. Say 650. 600 for Oh Doctor, that horizontal French Grand. I need 650. Come back in for one more Heritage Live, or I can sell it at 6, and I will. Fair warning at 600. 600 Heritage Live.
7188.
7188. Thank you. 255. What do we have?
We need 180.
Looking for 180 here. I need 180 and I have 180. Say 190. 180 is bid. 190 is next. We have our title lobby card for Out All Night. Take us to 190 Heritage Live. It's with you online. Bid 190 or use that cut, but I'd take us all the way to 190. There we are. 200 answers. Say 220. 200, bid 220 next. Out all night, fantastic 1927 comedy, bold, vibrant scene, beautiful title card. I need 220. Heritage Live, come back in for 220. 1927, out all night. Show me 220 or that cut at 210, or I can sell it to you online at 200. But 210 comes in, 220 answers. Who will say 240? 220. Heritage Live, come back in. Beautiful example,
240.
near perfect condition,
260.
remarkable. At 260 now, say 280. 260 Heritage Live, 280 is next. Out all night, title lobby card, say 280. We use that cut if you have one left. I would accept it at 270, or it's fair warning here at 260. 260 Heritage Live.
7115.
7115, thank you. 256, what do we have?
1250.
1250, say 13. 1,250, we're starting off on that cut. That free cut to you, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 1,300. Title lobby card for
14.
Paige Miss
14.
Glory. Of course, the beautiful Marion Davies
15.
here
16.
at 1,600. Will you say 17? 16 with my advanced bidder
17.
against you online.
18.
17, 18 now, make it 19.
19.
1,900, 19, 2,000, say 22.
22.
2,000,
24.
22, 24, go for 26. 2,400 of my advanced bidder, it's against you live online.
28.
26, 28 answers, say 3,000. 28 bid 3, Heritage Live, what do you say to 3,000? Exceptionally rare card, beautiful example, first time offering here
3,000.
at
32.
3,000, 3,200 now, say 34. 32, still with my advanced bidder, it's not yours yet, Heritage Live, come back in for 3,400. At 32, say 34, or use that cut, take us to 33. Beautiful illustrative portrait of Marion Davies. I need your 34 Heritage Live or your cut at 33, or my advanced bidder will win it again. Fair warning at 32. 3,200
Internet.
to my advanced bidder. Thank you. 257, what do we have?
500.
500, say 550. 500, looking for 550 next. We have a complete set of 8 lobby cards for Palm Springs at 500. Take it to 550 Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. Go for 550, of course, starring Langford and Standing. Excellent condition on these lobby cards. I need your 550 Heritage Live or that cut at 525. Let's advance. That complete set of 8 lobby cards for Palm Springs. Let's advance there, or it's fair warning here at 500. 500 to my advanced bidder. Thank you. 258. What do we have?
500.
500 I have here. Go 550. 500. Looking for 550 next. I have a 3-sheet for The Petty Girl. Of course, a musical comedy inspired by the life and work of the famed pinup artist George Petty, who naturally provided the artwork for this poster. At 500, will you say 550 Heritage Live? It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Come back in at 550. Your 3-sheet for The Petty Girl. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Let's come back in for one more, or use that cut to advance. Or it's fair warning at 500. 500. We'll take it home.
Internet.
To my advanced bidder. 259. What do we have?
We need 5,000.
Coming at 5,000. Heritage Live. Looking for 5,000 to advance us. Our Style D 1-sheet for the Philadelphia story. Let's get involved at 5,000. Heritage Live. Come back in. Gem of Hollywood's golden age, of course, starring Katharine Hepburn, Cary Grant, and Jimmy Stewart. Need your 5,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 5. Do not miss out. Of course, the Style D version beautifully captures those 3 leads in portrait. I need your 5,000. Heritage Live for the Philadelphia story, 1-sheet, Style D. Only a few of these have ever been sold in our history. Do not miss this opportunity. Philadelphia story, of course, one of the best romantic comedies out there. Hollywood's golden age, and 3 of its best stars. Let's say 5,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 5 for a Philadelphia story. The Philadelphia story, the 1-sheet, Style D version. I need your 5,000, or if you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, you want to risk it in the post-auction buys, it will be fair warning. Last chance. If you're absolutely sure, all right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. 260, what do we have?
750.
750 here, go 800. 750, looking for 8. Let's advance to 800. Heritage Live for Que Lindo Cha Cha Cha, our original release Mexican 1-sheet. Looking for 800 next, or your cut at 775. 800, 850 with my advanced bidder, say 900. 9, bid 950. 900, looking for 950 next. It's with you online. It's cleared my books there. Let's come back in another first-time offering with more fantastic artwork by Ernesto Garcia Cabral. Perfectly captures the fantastical high-energy elements of the film. Exaggerated artwork, Fantastic piece throughout. I need your 950 Heritage Live, so come back in for that or use your cut bid. Advance us to 925. Or it's fair warning with you online here at 900. 900 Heritage Live.
7190.
7190. Thank you. Lot 261. What do we have?
500.
500, say 550.
650.
650, absolutely. Let's say 7. 650 bid 700. 650 looking for 7 and 7. There it is. Go 70, 750. One sheet here for Rooftops of
750.
Manhattan. Beautiful Art Deco. One sheet at 750 now. 800 bid 850. 800, 850, say 9. 850 still with you. All online. 900 comes in. Say 950.
950.
950. We'll say 1,000. Heritage Live. Jump back in at
1,000.
1,000. There it is. 1,000. Go 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Take us to 11. Heritage Live. Rooftops of Manhattan. One sheet.
11.
A glamorous Art Deco design at 1,100 now. Will you say 12?
12.
12 bid 13. 1,200. All online right now. It's all with you. Heritage Live. Say 1,300.
13.
Sale advance at 13 now. Make it 14.
14.
14. Go for 15. Rooftops of Manhattan. One sheet. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 1,500 next. At 14. You've come
15.
this far. 15 answers. Who will say 16? 1,500.
16.
Still with you online. 1,600 now. Say 17. Rooftops of Manhattan. 1936 film. I need your 17. 17. There it is. Go 18.
18.
1,800. Heritage Live. Let's make it 19. Let's advance. Take us to 1,900 or use that cut bid if you're feeling brave, but I don't think we're stopping anytime soon. Say 1,900. Rooftops of Manhattan. One sheet. Say 1,900. Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's advance to 19 or it's fair warning at 18. 1,800. Heritage Live.
7145.
7145. Thank you. Lot 262. What do we have?
185.
185. Let's say 190. Looking for 190 to advance for one sheet for Scandals of
190.
Paris.
200.
190, 200 now. Let's say 220. 200 with my advance bidder. Looking for 220 next. At 200. Let's say 220, and I have 220 on the phones. 240 is next. Wendy Berry starting. Of course, and little is known about this film itself, but we get a great idea of it from this fantastic illustrative poster here at 240. It's with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 260 next, and I have it there on the phones. 260. It's against you online. Go 280. 260 on the phones. It's against you live online. Need 280 or you're cut at 270 to advance. The one
280.
sheet for Scandals of Paris. 280 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 300 next. 300 on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 320. 300 bidding 320 to advance. Scandals of Paris. One sheet. Take us to 320. 320 back online. Zach, what do you say to 340? A 320. 340 back on the phones with Zach's bidder. I need 360 next. Scandals of Paris. Heritage Live is against you. It's with the phones at 340. Come back in for 360 or use that. Cut advance us to 350. It's with Zach's bidder on the phone. 340. I can sell it there unless I see 360 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Last chance at 340. 340, Zach.
7505.
7505. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 263. What do we have?
1,500.
1,500 here. Getting into some more
2,000.
Maryland. 2,000 now. Let's say 22. 2,000 looking for 2,200. Next from the 7-year itch, we have our
24.
Style A door panel at 2,400 now. Make it 26. 2,400.
26.
26 is next. I have that 28 as well. Say 3,000. 3,000. 32. Go for 34. This might be the rarest
34.
poster for the 7-year itch ever offered here. Style A door panel, part of a set of only 3 released at the time of the film's debut, and the first of its kind we've ever offered. So do not miss out for all of our Maryland fans out there. 3,400, say 36, Heritage Live. Take us there or use that. Cut advance us to 35.
35.
35 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 3,600 still. 35. Go for 36. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Once in a lifetime collecting opportunity. Say 36. At 3,500, we're on that cut bid. Don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live. Say 3,600. 36. Go for 38. 36. 38 answers. Who will say 4,000? 38 bid 4. Takes to 4,000. Timeless Marilyn Monroe. Of course, the iconic great scene at 3,800. Still with you online. Need your 4,000 next. Or you're cut at 39 if you're feeling brave. 3,800. I can sell it there, Heritage Live, but you do not want to miss this opportunity for the 7-year itch. That Style A door panel. Take us to 4,000. Or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 3,800. 3,800, Heritage Live.
7102.
7102, thank you. At 264, what do we have?
3,100.
3,100, say 32.
36.
36, yes, go 38. At 36, looking for 38 next. We have the original release of French Grand for the 7-year itch. Original release, so important. That material is so rare. At 3,600, make it 38. Heritage Live, let's advance there. Of course, that Boris Grinson artwork that we know so well, that same iconic scene. I need your 38. Heritage Live, advance us, say 3,800, or use that cut, take us to 37. These large format posters of Marilyn Monroe at the peak of her career. Any fan of hers, you have to have this. At 36, bid 38, Heritage Live, where I will sell at 3,600. Fair warning, 3,600, Heritage Live.
7173.
7173, thank you. Up to 65, what do we have?
925.
925, say 950. 925 starting off on that cut, looking for 950 to continue. Our lobby card here for She Done Him Wrong. Of course, with Mae West in her first starring role at 925. Say 950, Heritage Live, jump back in at 950. What's more, she's joined on this card by a very young Cary Grant at 925. Say 950, Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. With my advanced bidder there at 925, take us to 950. Let's advance. Very scarce lobby card, and what's more, it's in beautiful condition. Go for 950 Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 925. 925 to my advanced bidder. Thank you. Up to 66. What do we have?
180.
180. Let's say 190. Perfect. I have that. Let's say 200. 190 is bid. Go for 2. Heritage Live. We have our mini window card here for She Married Her Boss with Claudette Colbert. Looking for 200 next at 190. Who will say 2? Jump back in for 200. Heritage Live. Beautiful example. Glamorous portrait of Colbert. She looks stunning. I need 200 Heritage Live, or you're cut at 195, but I've got 200 and 220 answers. Let's say 240. At 220, bid 240 next. Come back in. Our window card. She Married Her Boss. Claudette Colbert. I need your 240, excuse me, your 240, or the cut at 230. To advance. Give it one more Heritage Live, or I will sell at 220. Fair warning. 220 Heritage Live.
7113.
7113. Thank you. Up to 67. What do we have?
We need 500.
Coming at 500. Looking for 500 to advance. One sheet for She Played and Paid. Fantastic Art Deco design on this example. I need 500 Heritage Live. Come back in. Get 500 to have us started. Perfectly captures the star's persona at timeless glamour. Of course, we're talking about Fannie Ward. Underappreciated legend. Let's go 500. Let's take it to 5. Heritage Live, let's advance. As I said, that great Art Deco design featuring the playing card motif. Say 500. Take us there for She Played and Paid. One sheet. Advance us, or it's fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Heritage Live, last chance. All right, this one will be available on AHA.com as a post-auction buy. What, 268? What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. Say 550. 500. Looking for 550 next. Our title lobby card for the shop around the corner. Of course, Jimmy Stewart and Margaret Sullivan. Let's take it to 550. 500 has it with my advanced bidder. Looking for 550 to continue Heritage Live. So come back in. Vibrant title card, beautifully displayed. I need 550, or you're cut at 525. Heritage Live. Get involved, or I will sell to my advanced bidder at 500. 525 on the cut under the wire. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 550 still. 525 with you live online. Heritage Live. Come back in at 550. Take us to 550. Title lobby card, the shop around the corner. Great portraits here of Jimmy Stewart and Margaret Sullivan. Say 550, or it's fair warning here on the cut at 525. 525 Heritage Live.
7119.
7119. Thank you. Up to 69. What do we have?
We need 600.
Looking for 600 here. The fantastic horizontal. Let me readjust. There we go. She looks great. Australian 24 sheet, another exceptional large format poster here from Sullivan's Travels, one of Preston Sturgis's greatest dramatic comedies. I need 600 Heritage Live. Come in at 600. Of course, we have the stunning Veronica Lake on this exceptionally rare 24 sheet Australian poster. Huge format here. Another rare survivor from the period. 9 by 19 feet. Imagine how hard it is to keep things like that just together, extant. Let's go 600. I need 600 to start us off. Excellent condition, and 600 is with you, Heritage Live. Let's say 650. At 600, Bid 650 next. In fact, this is likely the only surviving example of its kind. This is a piece of film history. Say 650, advance us there or use your cut. For Sullivan's Travels, Australian 24 sheet, Veronica Lake. Take us to 650 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning, it's 600. 600, we'll take it home.
7188.
7188, thank you. Lot 270, what do we have?
1600.
1600 here, let's say 17 next.
Prior.
17, but a prior
18.
17, that tie, and 18 comes in to break it. Also from Sullivan's Travels, we have the one sheet style A here at 1800. 19, go for 2000, 2000, bid 22. Of course, style A featuring Veronica Lake. Of course, even though this
21.
was her first role as a lead actress, she gets total prominence on this one sheet. They knew she had a big career ahead of her. Let's go 2200. At 21, make it 22 next. Heritage Live, we're on the cut here. It has to be 22 to advance. Style A one sheet, one of the holy grails in the
24.
vintage film poster canon. I need 26 next. Heritage
25,
Live at 25 on the
26.
cut. 26 answers. Will you say 28? 26.
27.
27 on another cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 2800 to advance. Heritage Live, Sullivan's Travels, Style A one sheet. Let's advance. And this is arguably one of, if not the finest, unrestored examples of this poster. At
20.
27, 28 comes in, say 3000. 28 bid 3. Heritage Live advance us to 3000. Style A one sheet. Veronica Lake in all her glory. Let's advance to 3000. Or use that cut if you have one left. I would accept it at 29. At 2800, I can sell it and I will, but I don't want you to miss out on this
3,000.
opportunity. 3000, let's say 32. Heritage Live, take us to 3200. Let's advance. One of the holy grails in the entire vintage film poster canon. Let's advance. Say 32, Heritage Live, give it one more. Do not miss out on your chance to add this to your collection. At 3000, I can sell it there and I will unless I see your advance at 32. Or you use that cut and take us to 31. Fair warning, last chance at 3000. 3000, Heritage Live.
7190.
7191, thank you. At 271, what do we have?
1550.
1550, let's say 1600, starting off on that cut. 17, absolutely, go for 18. We have Tal Paracual, another Mexican one sheet here. Fantastic artwork on this example as well. At 1700, we'll say 18. Heritage Live, take us to 1800. Let's advance. First time offering here. One of the original release Mexican one sheets for this film. For playful artwork. Let's go 1800. At 17, looking for 18 next, or that cut of 1750. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Unless I see it, it will be fair warning here with you online at 1700. 1700, Heritage Live.
7144.
7144, thank you. Lot 272, what do we have?
We need 180.
Coming at 180, Heritage Live, looking for 180 to
260.
start us off. 260, even better, say 280. 260, 280 now, 300. Go 320. We have our title lobby card for
320,
Tin Hats.
340.
Artwork, of course, by the American cartoonist and illustrator John Held Jr., a legend of the genre. At 340, we'll say 360.
350,
Heritage Live, 350
360.
on the cut, but 360 answers. Go 380. 360 has it. 380 is next. Take us there, Heritage
380,
Live. Beautiful
400.
condition, vibrant card. I need 420 now. At 400, it's with you online. Say 420, Heritage Live, for Tin Hats. With, of course, that John Held Jr. artwork. Take us to 420, Heritage Live, or use your cut. I would accept it if you have one left at 410, or it will be fair warning with you online at 400. 400, Heritage Live.
7113.
7113, thank you. What, 273, what do we have?
2300.
2300, let's go 24. 23, 3000, 32 with my advance bidder. Let's say 34. At 3200, looking for 34 next, Heritage Live, come back in. At 32, we have Tintin and La Habana, Mexican one sheet here, with more fantastic artwork from that name we know so well, Ernesto Garcia Cabral. Bold, fun, exciting poster here. I need 34, Heritage Live, or that cut at 33 with you online at 32. Actually, no, it's with my advance bidder at 32. It's not with you, Heritage Live, so come back in. But for this one, say 34, or show me that cut at 3300. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 32. 3200. To my advance bidder. Lot 274, what do we have?
240.
240, go 260.
260.
240, 260 now, say 280. 260, looking for 280 to advance. We have our lobby card, that complete set of 8 lobby cards for the 1927 silent romantic comedy, Turkish Delight, at 260. Who will say 280? Heritage Live, come back in for 280, or use that cut, advance us to 270. Cards are in beautiful condition. Let's advance there, that complete set of 8 lobby cards. Show me 280 Heritage Live, or that cut at 270, or it is fair warning at 260. 260 Heritage Live.
7115.
7115. And that concludes session 1 of Cinema on Paper, the Dwight M. Cleveland collection. Thank you all so much for joining us today, and special congratulations to all of our winning bidders. Be sure to check out ha.com to pick up any lots that might have slipped past you today. And of course, join us tomorrow right here at noon Central for session 2. You'll find more incredible rarities from this remarkable collection, and you can add them all to your collection. We'll see you there. Bye.